Good morning. Good morning, everyone. It's time to test if Nim and I have fixed our cup. Let's see. Is cup fix? Is cup fix? Cup is fix! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been so long. We're nuts. Look at how close we are, chat. We're testing the morning cup. Look at how close we are. You guys are fucking nuts. Early Fox. No, not Early Fox. Hello, cat.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 coms?
Gee, Sally. That's a lot of energy drinks. It is. You would assume it'd be closer. What do you mean by that? This is really fucking close. Like 500 units off? Wait, no. 400? I can do math. 3 plus 4 is 7. Quick maths. Sally coming in early today. Gee, Sally. New York lets you have 2 tunnels? Oh my god. I had this huge thread. I had this huge thread to talk about the underground tunnels in New York dug by Jews during COVID. And I was like, holy shit, there's so many videos. That's exciting. I like looking at videos of stuff like this developing. I was so fucking ready to talk about these Jew tunnels.
And
then...
What the fuck?
And then, hold on, where's my fucking browser tab? I can never find it. Yeah, I couldn't find it before, but now I can never find it even more after I've moved it. They deleted it! Whoever runs this from TikTok account...
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know
They
about?
deleted the entire fucking thread, so I don't know where else to get these videos from. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
It's or get the fuck out.
The rabbi hole, as it were. You just saw the tunnels on iFunny and jumped on. I just like, why would you do this to me? You had all of the videos. Why did you delete it? It never happened. They shut it down. There was one video where like one guy was moving a mattress and the mattress had like a very strangely placed stain. And I was like, all right, buddy. All right, guy. Okay, friend. Why you moving out the circumcision mattresses in broad daylight? That's kind of weird. Good afternoon. You have the video saved? Is there a Discord or something to send it to? Oh shit, chili cheese fries. Yeah, stream suggestions. In my Discord, in my Discord, it should just be exclamation point Discord. I think Peppermint Waifu's dead. So let me resurrect her. But yeah, my Discord, there's a channel called Stream Suggestions. That's where anything you potentially want me to look at on stream goes in that channel. Did I see V trying to convince Sargon? Oh, I got that video up. Don't worry about it. I got that goddamn video. We're gonna react to the Romanian. All right, Peppermint Waifu's alive. So now this should work. There we go. Everyone's favorite Peppermint Waifu. She's alive again. You can do the commands. Oh god. Rest in peace, Peppermint. She died for our sins yet again. Jones had a lot of the Twitter clips on his website. New Palworld trailer. I've known the release date of Palworld, but I haven't been allowed to say anything until they make an announcement. So every time somebody's added me with like, hey, there's new information, I'm just like because like I can't say that I know, you know? That's why you archive. I was tired and it was a developing story. I was like, the story is developing. This is literally the first thing I've seen on it. It's got so many videos. I'm gonna slap it in my Discord and I'll have it for tomorrow. I didn't expect to wake up and have a developing story, literally showed, as it were. I'm partnered with Palworld. I am. I'm partnered with Palworld. Pippa's been very, very busy. So they said that she did send in an application, but she forgot to give them an email. So they were just like, if you would like to give her a key, we can give one to you, and then you can just tell her all of the like information that partners need. And I was like, okay, I will do that. Give me the Piba key. I am side managing the moldy bunny. What's going on? You just showed up here. Got the Palworld release date? Yeah, I wanna see the new trailer because I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen the new trailer. You're glad that you might actually be able to make most of the stream now that your COVID is mostly gone?
I wish my nose would stop being so stuffy.
My body is like in phlegm overdrive. You're gonna spend $450,000 on me to rent the Sphere and play my stream on it. If you were a multi-millionaire, I'd be like, hell yeah, do it! The orb, the Vegas orb, that thing's kind of spooky. You're fucking cute, Mochina lady. Not gonna miss a single second of the Jew Tunnel stream. Jesus Christ. At least she didn't say nose cummies this time, but that's what they are. That's what's inside your nose. Turns out Kirsche is indeed in phase. She's just Pippa's side manager, not in talent. There's no way I was gonna play Palworld without the Piba.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
Kirsche stream on the Vegas orb when she talks about sounding. Oh lord. You see, there's probably children somewhere around there, so I'd feel really weird being on the orb saying that stuff. Didn't we find out the orb was only 2K for a few minutes? Yeah, but if you put up a full 5-hour stream, $450,000 seems a bit accurate. You wanted to ask, but you didn't want to get bonked. What the fuck is a Jew tunnel? So a bunch of these Jews, I'm assuming they're Orthodox because they have the suits and the curly sideburns. I think it's Orthodox Jews that do that specifically, right?
Baby, can I have the
It's in the name. It's literally what it sounds like. There's a synagogue in New York, and during COVID, the Jews in New York, I don't know if you guys remember, they were very upset because they could not go to synagogue while the stay-at-home orders were in place. So while they were not allowed to go to synagogue, some of them went to synagogue and dug underground tunnels so that they could worship without being detected by the police and arrested. As a Jew, I reject American Jews. They crazy. Oh, you sound like the Africans. You reject the African Americans because they also crazy. The ultra strict religious adherence. Yeah. This Pippa moment reminds you of when you missed on a very rare and promising traineeship because the fucking email ended up in your spam box. I don't even have time to check my regular inbox. So like if somebody sends me an email and it goes to my spam box, like, man, I'm sorry. $450,000 for the day and $650,000 for a week to rent the sphere. So if you rent it for a week, that seems like the most bang for your buck, honestly. Like, why would you buy a day when an entire week is only $200,000 more expensive? Are we surprised the Jews have tunnels? They have experience? That's what I'm saying. This just seems like a smart idea, right? Like, if I was Jewish and my government was starting to become authoritarian and they were like, we're gonna lock you guys inside your homes, we're not gonna go as crazy as China, we're not gonna weld you inside yet, but we're gonna make you stay home, you're not allowed to go out, your businesses are gonna close, you can't go to church, you can't go see grandma, she's gonna die cold and alone, and you're gonna have to live with that for the rest of your life. Also, by the way, you're gonna have to take these shots. You're just gonna have to believe the science, and if you don't believe the science, that's a problem. If I was Jewish, I'd be like, this seems familiar. I think I'm gonna dig some escape tunnels. My uwu market message was sent to your spam box. Oh no, dude. It's weird other religions don't have tunnels. That's what I'm saying. When was the last time the Catholics made tunnels? For the catacombs? But there were no showers in the tunnels. Oh, Jesus. Survival instinct proc. Majority of the Jews in NYC vote Democrat. They literally voted for this. As we have seen time and time again, the people who vote for stuff like this, I feel like a lot of them are too short-sighted to understand they either voted for someone lying to them, or they voted for something that's going to cause them irreparable harm, they won't see it for a few years. Are there piles of shoes? I don't understand that reference. Just join. What's the TLDR? Jews made tunnels. They usually vote for it to happen to the other people. If you're living in the city, it's gonna happen to you too. Like, unless you are literally like part of the government class in your state, it's gonna affect you. Oh boy, we probably shouldn't talk about the Catholic tunnels in Spain that totally weren't used to aid Germans flee across Europe. Oh no. Too many people were upset there wasn't enough control. Yeah. And I like how recently, right? I like how more recently everyone's like,
We're sorry. We were wrong about the mask mandates and vaccines, and now is the time for forgiveness and coming together.
No forgiveness, no forgetting. You wanted me dead. You wanted my children fucked up. You wanted the elders to die cold and alone. No forgiveness. Fuck you. Never forget, never forgive. Exactly. Unity after the Year of Fire. Yeah, after the Year of Fire, we can have through dick unity. Thank you, Japan. They're asking for amnesty now. No fucking amnesty for those people, dude. Ain't no way. Rip bozo. I was just like, oh god. Anytime I saw anyone freaking out about like masks or other people being too close to them, like you could tell that they were room temp IQ, because the first thing they would do is get even closer to the person that they were mad at and pull down their mask. And it's just like, you have literally no self-awareness. Help. They'd do it again. They absolutely would do it again. Forgiveness implies that you have apologized or made up for any of the insane shit you did. You haven't said it, and you didn't, so why should I? You're right. I tried to leave you broke, dead, and your kids brainwashed. Let's just forgive and forget. Do not forget the people that did this stuff, because they will do it again, and they're only sorry that it didn't go far enough and that you could still talk about it. No BGM. We're gonna be watching videos, so no BGM right now is not a big deal. Thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate when people remind me of that shit, because I always forget. You didn't want the mask people near. Wearing a mask implies you're already sick. When COVID was like first happening and they removed the like, you must stay inside your house unless you are an essential worker. When they removed that and they were just like, okay, you can start crawling out of your house a little bit. I wore a mask outside because it's just like everyone was doing it, and I was like, I don't want to be weird, and I can't go in anything. Like, I can't go in any of the stores without one. But because of my asthma, breathing through the mask was really fucking hard. Like, I could have gone to a doctor and I could have gotten, like, an exemption because of my asthma. Because it's like, I remember having to go out and buy a chair during COVID. And in the Office Depot, I think is what I went to, like, I had to keep pulling down my mask because the warm air, because wearing a mask is going to make the air that you breathe warm, was triggering my asthma, and I kept having to suck on my inhaler. It was just like, I could not function with a mask on. You went outside a whole lot more when they started pulling that shit. I just don't go outside. So, like, I'm probably one of the few people who, like, when COVID happened, my life almost didn't change whatsoever. Like, I was inconvenienced by things closing down, and I couldn't get massages for, like, 6 months. But for the most part, my life stayed almost exactly the same. Your life only changed in the gym's clothing. Kirsche and her air vape. Oh my god. Thank God you weren't in Australia. If I saw the vid of the cop choking out the woman who had a medical exemption from masks. Oh, I did see that. Because it's like, if somebody's not wearing a mask and the police are, like, directed to arrest people not wearing them, if you have an exemption, they're not really gonna fucking care. Remember when gyms opened up, training with a mask on was actually impossible? I remember seeing the people in the gym with the masks on and, like, those giant wall dividers that you could see through. I was like, this shit's weird. You refused service at the hospital cafeteria because you refused to wear a mask while others around you weren't wearing a mask? Especially those eating in the cafeteria. Who are the bootlickers saving? That was another thing. Like, if you ignore all of the other weird shit, like Democrats telling you to still go outside when COVID was first happening, they're like, don't listen to Trump, he's a racist, just go outside, hug some Chinese people, don't be racist, you know? And if you ignore all of them continuing to go outside, all of them not wearing masks and then putting it on for the camera as if it's like some kind of performance, right? Masks hate. Lick a Chinese. You don't want to be racist, do you? And if you just ignore all of that, it was incredibly strange that when restaurants and such started opening back up, they were like, you have to wear your mask when you walk in and when you walk to your table. But when you sit down, you can take it off. And it's just like, if I take it off when I sit down, that's no different than if I had taken it off before I sat down. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Fucking Red Robin. The rules were so goddamn stupid. It was incredibly stupid. And more and more looking back on it, like, there's no way that anyone thought that would actually be helpful. So I feel like it was more an exercise in compliance than anything else.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
The worst masks were the clear ones? Jesus Christ. The hypocrisy and doublethink was the whole point. It was to create compliance with what people could see was ridiculous. I'm glad you agree. Remember the masks with the eating holes? Pepperidge Farm remembers. The eating holes are the people playing instruments. Those ones were interesting. You knew COVID was a scam? Because after 2 weeks, when it hit the cities, there wasn't hundreds of homeless people dying. That's true. How did the homeless people survive COVID so well? I didn't even think of that. Is there anyone that can help? Hi, you have the videos of the NYC tunnels. You're trying to join Discord to send them. Discord is that link. That's the Discord. When you get in the Discord, don't get IQ checked by the rules. It's very simple, you see. It's very simple. It's crazy how all that's getting memory hold. It's because media has a very short-term memory. My memory is terrible. So typically when I remember like an inkling of something, I have to like go and look it up to be like, all right, I want to remember it exactly as it happened, and I can't remember all the details. The secret to get access to the Discord channels is reading. Imagine reading. We're all illiterate here. Sergeant Bug, thank you for the $5 doodles. The virus is clearly going to be looking for people without masks. CNN said so. I think like burned into my memory. And when I was on the fence of like, well, I don't know if I should get the vaccine Because it was brand new. They weren't doing all of this crazy push for it. They weren't having celebrities sing to you to try and convince you to do it, right? It was like brand new. And I was like, well, maybe, you know, I'll just wait a little bit and I'll see what happens. And then like, maybe if it's decided that it's safe, like I'll get it, right? Because it's like, I'm not anti-vaccine. I'm just anti-COVID vaccine. Trump promoted it hard. Yeah. And I feel like in the beginning, it was just like this is the vaccine. If you want it, go get it, right? But once we were watching the cities get burned down by like Antifa, Black Lives Matter, etc., and a whole bunch of scientists and doctors wrote this steaming pile of shit where they were like, well, yeah, COVID's an issue, but all of these people in one place rioting, like that, they're not a problem. They're doing something important. They need to be allowed to do this. And so we're writing this letter as doctors and scientists saying that they're not at risk from COVID. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean they're not at risk for COVID? You guys already called Trump rallies super spreader events. You wouldn't let us out of our houses. Right now, we still can only go out if we need stuff, really. Right? Like that was the narrative. They were like, only go out if you need to. Help. And you're only letting people who are like necessary workers out. So what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Yeah, like is stealing stuff from small businesses the way to cure COVID? Like, so as soon as I saw that was when my tinfoil hat became big and glorious, and I was like, no, there's something weird here. I don't know what it is. I don't think they're injecting us with like nanobots or some crazy conspiracy shit. I don't know what's weird here, but something is weird, and I am never taking this vaccine. This is Weimar Germany, but no you. Howdy, Kirsche. Media is just an arm of the DNC and has been longer than we've been alive.
You are.
Yeah? Like, I used to say that, like, I would try my best to read news from different sources to get, like, the best scope of the story that I could. Because, like, CNN will report a story and leave out things that they find, quote-unquote, aren't relevant. So you gotta go to, like, Fox News, you gotta read what they report to get what CNN didn't report. But there's gonna be something that both CNN and Fox didn't report, so you gotta go look at the Daily Mail and you gotta read their article, and you gotta see what they report that Fox and CNN didn't report. But Daily Mail probably had something they didn't report, so you gotta go read, like, Reuters to find out what they didn't report. And it's just like, I got tired of doing that. Because it's like, they're all going to remove stuff anyway. It was easier living in the third world, just broke the nurse and get the papers of the vaccinated, or bribe the nurse. I was like, what do you mean break the nurse? This was also the time the full court press for information control also began. In your country, people cared about the coup for the first 2 to 4 weeks, and after that we ignored government in general. But that's the Balkans. That's kind of how I felt, right? I was like, in the beginning, Trump should have shut down the borders a lot faster than he did. He tried to and was called racist, and thus he didn't. And thus it was probably worse than it needed to have been, but they also needed it to be worse than it would have been if he had shut the borders early. Not because he was racist, but because they wouldn't have been able to have the exercise in controlling the population if they didn't have an actual, oh my god, it's another plague! Trump didn't close the borders and now we have all of this disease spreading! Democrats hate Plague Inc. logic. Why did Trump show the vaccines if he knew how harmful they were? I don't know if he did. See, the vaccines were started by him. He's hated by everyone in the establishment. I could believe he was just like, I want to dump money on people making the vaccine. Did he know that it was from a lab? Did he know the history of that vaccine when he had advisors and people lying to him about everything else? He didn't know. He's a fool. Like, he could have known. He certainly could have known. But it's like,
Kids or get the fuck out.
With as much as the establishment hates him, it's very possible he didn't. They were trying to impeach him when COVID started. It's very possible, like, if he didn't know, him being the one to start the vaccine and then taking over afterwards to push it way harder than even he did, They could have been using that as a like, look, Trump made the vaccine, right? So that means you conservatives shouldn't be hesitant about taking it, right? Trump started the funding and research on the vaccine. People swore they would never take a Trump vaccine. But then the moment he was out of office, the same people were gobbling vaccine cock like their life depended on it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. His generals were lying about troop movements. He probably didn't know. I don't trust anything in government, and I don't like giving any politician a benefit of the doubt. But just considering how much corruption and how much lying was happening around and to Trump, I feel like just a smidgen of benefit of the doubt could be applied there, potentially, of him not knowing. And him just wanting to be like, well, there's something happening. Tons of people in China died. Let me just throw money at scientists to make a vaccine. Trump was lied to by way too many people in his staff and cabinet. Hopefully he learned his lesson and picks better this time around. Like, if it came out that he just knew the whole time and was pretending to be dumb and we all believed him because of the corruption around him, I would admit, like, yeah, maybe I was a fucking idiot. Look up the patents on the vaccines. Oh, boy. You love me and paper. Hello, thank you. Your friend claimed the vaccine was already being made way before COVID hit, and it was altered slightly to make the vaccine. Wasn't the whole reason why media was saying it could not have been from a lab because Trump said something about it maybe being from a lab? Maybe? I don't remember exactly what Trump said about it, as it was years ago, and my memory is not that robust. Perry Plant, the missionary, thank you for the $2 doodles. Check out the secret tunnels in New York. That's what's on the screen right now. We got here from COVID. Reaper62, thank you for the 1999. Downright creepy how vaxies will brag to you about having 6 booster shots. That was the creepiest shit, right? Or it's just like, if you don't have the vaccine and the booster, you're killing grandma. If you don't have the vaccine, the first booster and the second booster, like, you're killing those around you. I was like, they just kept making more boosters, and I was like, I'm really glad I never got the vaccine. I've got that pure blood. I'm looking for a pure blood to impregnate me. Fauci was funding the research on COVID in Wuhan. Yeah, I wonder how all those people who got the Fauci ouchie tattoos are feeling about that. Remember Trump saying something about that, and then all the media started screaming it's him being racist and impossible, that it's from a lab? But that's just your memory didn't archive? Yeah, I do not quite remember. It's possible. The media screeched at him for quite literally everything. Families are actually turning on each other and breaking up because someone wouldn't get the vax? Yeah. That's fucking crazy, dude. You're glad I discovered me and my ketchup on the YouTubes? Jesus. You regret getting it, but you didn't want to throw away a 17-year career? You see, that's the worst part, right? Like, people who didn't want to get it were forced into a position of, you either take this vaccine that we did no research on and have no numbers on how good it is or not, or you lose your job. I like that kind of coercion is just nuts to me. And I feel bad for anyone who was forced into that position of like, I don't want to take this, but I can't lose my job. And I feel like Tim Pool was talking from a very unironically privileged position during this point in time. And I don't think he was thinking as critically as he could have been. Like, Tim has spent a good portion of his life building up his career in order to be able to be his own boss, right? He's in a good position to just be like, yeah, fuck the vaccine, I don't need to take it. But when he was saying, like, if your company's forcing you to take the vaccine, just quit. Like, I understand wanting to stick to your principles and feeling bad when you can't, but not everyone can just quit their job. And looking down on them for not being able to, I think, is a really unironic, privileged position to have. Imagine Tim thinking that critically. It's like, when I would talk about the COVID stuff on my stream, I understood I also had a position that was different from most people. I didn't have a boss. I didn't have a traditional job. I was streaming on Twitch. I could just say, I'm not going to take the vaccine, and there'd be zero repercussions to it, right? They weren't saying, we're going to shut down your Twitch or YouTube channel if you don't get vaccinated. Realistic worldview is understanding some people have to give up great sacrifices sometimes. Yeah. Like, would it be nice if everyone whose job said, we will fire you if you don't get the vaccine, would it be nice if all of them collectively said, no, we won't do that? Yes, of course. But you can't count on coworkers around you adhering to the same thing as you, right? Like if you talk to all your coworkers in one company, if you talk to all of your coworkers and everyone says, yeah, we'll do this, of course, they can't fire all of us, right? And then you all walk up and only 2 of you end up saying, no, we won't take it. The other one's bitched out. Like you can't count on that, you know? You quit your job over the vax, but you don't have dependents. Yeah, like if you're in a position to do so and you want to stick to your principles over keeping your job, that is commendable. That is great, right? I understand the people that cannot. It's unfortunate because they add to, you know, people thinking that the coercion is something that will work. It's unfortunate, but I understand why everyone cannot. They had too much trust in the science. Tim will berate people for giving into coercion to raise their kids and then complain about consequences of people losing their ability to raise their kids. Yeah, it's the same as, like, people being terrified to talk about certain topics publicly. Everyone during COVID was getting censored. You couldn't talk about autogynephilia for, like, the longest time. I've talked about how I was personally also a coward because I only spoke about topics like this in, like, a locked away channel in Discord, right? I was too cowardly to let my actual opinions come out on a platform like this because I was worried about getting attacked and worried about getting canceled. That worry's still there. I still have that fucking worry. But it's like, it does no one any good if I shut up. Because that is what they want. You had to get the shots being the sole provider for your parents and one of your brother's family when he was injured from work. You heard Tim have a bitch fit calling some of us cowards for taking the vaccine. I can understand the use of that terminology. Because, like, by definition, if you are giving up your freedoms and you're giving up your standards and your beliefs for comfort, that would be a cowardly route to take. I know that connotation isn't good, right? But it's like, I understand why people do that. I understand why you would do that. And I don't think you should be too terribly angry at those people specifically. People riding in their cars alone wearing a mask will never not be funny. Yes. And I remember at one point when people were talking about in the news, like the double and triple masking, I was like, there's no way anyone believes that, right? And then at the spa that I went to, there were people who were unironically double masking. There was also a danger that new jobs would require you to take the vaccine. That as well. It's like, you can't get too mad at those people specifically because they want to be able to keep a job and provide for their families. Keep your mouth shut because you know your friends will berate you and call you retarded if you say anything that isn't left-leaning. Those aren't real friends, and I would say that is cowardly. Like, right? Those are the same friend groups that went to the MOA and Rainforest Cafe without you. If they're also leaving you behind while you're keeping your mouth shut, they really don't sound like friends. They really don't sound like friends. You wore a siege skull balaclava and people couldn't get mad at you because you were like, oh, you want me to take off my mask? What's wrong with you? To be honest, we're all sick and tired of the pandemic and wasn't great hearing politics talk about the vaccine. Yeah. On the other hand, you knew so many people that swore they would never get it and then relented so that they could go to a football game or some shit. You see, that is also silly. And those people, I would say, are worthy of the beration, right? Like, if you were sticking to your principles all through, you know, having your job, and you were like, I'm not going to take the vaccine for work, I'm not going to take the vaccine for any reason, I'm suspicious of it, and then they're just like, we're opening up the football stadiums again, come get ya bread and circus, and they were immediately just like, hell yeah, I love football, go get that vaccine. I'd berate that person. That's nuts.
Want to know how From TikTok got those videos so that I can sidestep his soy cuckoy slop deletion of the thread he made on YouTube?
You want to know what? Hold on, I'm blind. Showing papers to get into a public place is top tier BS. Fuck that Nazi shit. Yeah. Update my details. Remind me later. You want to know how From TikTok got the videos that you can sidestep him deleting the thread? He made something on YouTube? I think that's where I got confused. Deletion of the thread he made on YouTube. I don't know what he did on YouTube, because I don't know who this person is. I have no idea who this person is. I don't know why he deleted the thread either. Again, this was sorry, no, I mistyped. Oh, okay, that's fine. This was a developing story, so it was absolutely not something that I expected to get, like, fucking memory hold, you know? Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $10 doodles. You once saw a lady in her mid-30s wearing an N95 plastic face shield, latex gloves, and a goddamn mini respirator at the local mall last week. She was still hysterical over possibly getting the coof. You can't reason with someone like that, man. Like, they're fucking insane. I got new follower? Question mark? You still lose it over people masked up alone in their cars? I don't understand why you would think it's okay or, like, necessary to mask in your car. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Sir Cool, thank you for $5. Remember Colbert can dancing with needles to get people to get the shot? Remember the Dr. Fauci songs on TikTok? Why did those exist?
Emma type 1 diabetic. I was told by my health insurance I would lose my cover if I didn't get the vaccine. I was literally coerced and had my actual medicine, my insulin that I pay for, held from me until I got 2 shots of mRNA.
How can people hear that and not think that this was complete government overreach? How can someone hear that and be like, well, yeah, you're supposed to get the shot, and if you weren't doing it, you weren't being a responsible citizen, so you should have had your medication held from you. Doesn't make any sense. I can't get into that mindset, dude. He who Sprite Sable, thank you for the 666, very apt tono for that, dude. They literally hate people. That's crazy. And yeah, when like all the celebrities and late night talking head people, they were doing like songs and dances and whatnot to convince people to take the vaccine, I was just like, what the fuck am I watching? Like, I felt like I was going crazy, because it's like, it's a vaccine. If it was good, you wouldn't need this much convincing to get people to take it. Why do you need everyone singing songs to try and get people to take it? Like that, that's, the more they pushed, the harder they went, the more tinfoil collected on my hat. I felt like we lived in We Happy Few for a couple of years there. Yeah, exactly. It was fucking strange, dude. Really fucking strange. Sir Cool, thank you for the $5 doodles. Paul Ardes, thank you for the $10 doodles. Your parents forced you to get the vax under threat of eviction. You didn't have the money or means to move out, so you caved. You've moved out since then, and you're not boosted, but the violation of trust hurts. I would never be able to trust my parents again after that if they had given me that ultimatum, right? Like, I talked to my grandparents, and my grandparents had a similar, like, oh, we're really old, and we had issues with our healthcare if we didn't get the vax, so we got it. But as like, nobody, like, they asked if I was going to get it, and I was just like, no, and they were like, okay, we trust your judgment. I'm sorry your parents decided to be huge dickbags to you, dude. I'm glad you are out on your own now. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put
V for Vendetta wasn't supposed to be an instruction manual. And then they took it off streaming services too.
Just actual
No, you see, I don't think these people are smart enough to understand V for Vendetta. Danny Delito, thank you for the $5 doodles. I felt like a Black Mirror episode, yeah. Peppa Pig. Yeah, my brain melts sometimes, chat. You're disabled in California, so you get the free healthcare. Not even free Californian healthcare mandated a vaccine for you. That's messed up if people are mandating vaccines from your insurance. It got really wild for a little bit. It got really fucking wild. But I've told this story before, but there's a lot of people here who probably haven't heard it. I was on a date once back in the day. I was on a date with a dude, and it was like during the fiery but mostly peaceful protest time. And he had said that he had gone to some of these Black Lives Matter riots because they were something that he believed were necessary to enact change for people who are suffering. And I was like, oh, okay, all right, okay. How do you feel about like what happened on January 6th? And he was like, well, that was that was a violent attempt at overthrowing our government, and that's a problem, and those people should be held accountable for what they did to the government offices. Like, that's just not okay. And I was like, so you think it's necessary to go out in the streets and riot, but when you bring your grievances directly to the government, that's a problem, right? Like, I don't like Antifa, but when Antifa was just firebombing police stations, I could at least be like, all right, well, I think you're fucking crazy and I hate your ideology, but at least you're attacking a worthy structure for what you believe in, right? Like, when it was just police stations, I was like, yeah, whatever, dude. Who gives a shit? They're attacking what they think is bad. When that expanded to, like, black-owned businesses, when that expanded to houses, when that expanded to average citizens, I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Who are you gonna get on your side by doing this shit? The kicker, chat, the reason I'm telling this story, the reason it loops into Danny DeLito's, they took V for Vendetta off streaming services. This man had a V for Vendetta mask tattoo on his arm. The man with a V for Vendetta tattoo condemned what happened on January 6th and supported the BLM riots. So I don't think it matters if they take it off streaming services, because these people are literally unable to comprehend what that movie was about. Did he also listen to Rage Against the Machine? I don't remember. He didn't get a second date. Gundrium, thank you for the $10 doodles. I drive a truck and I remember people panicking at deliveries. So funny. That's why you broke out your gas mask with a simple N95 screw filter. Somehow your mask was ridiculous and theirs weren't. What the fuck? The fucking people getting angry about the different types of masks, dude. It's only good if it's from our side. He's probably a bigger fan of the comic book. Alan Moore's a commie shit lib. I don't think this person read comic books. I'm gonna be real with you. He did admit to seeing the movie, so, you know. Notice how there was not any big protests since the election. Really makes you think. Really. You idolize Stephen Fry's character keeping a contraband Quran despite hating the religion. Archive everything. Yeah. Just because I dislike something doesn't mean I should seek to destroy all of the literature about it.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
Did he read it all? I think my favorite conversation with that person, was him getting mad at me when I told him that Trump wasn't a Nazi. And I asked him, I was like, well, if you think Trump is a Nazi, could you explain why you think that? Like, if we literally have a white supremacist as our president, could you paint me some evidence as to why you think this? And he used the fact that Trump's campaign used an eagle as its symbol. And I was like, sir, you do realize that the United States of America, like, our overarching symbol is an eagle. Like, it's on all of our money, right? And he was like, no, but you gotta look at it. Look at these two pictures of eagles, all right? Trump's eagle is looking to the left, and the Nazi eagle is looking to the left, but the American eagle is looking to the right. And I was like, so, if I draw an eagle, and I happen to draw it looking left, that automatically makes me a Nazi. And he was like, well, maybe not you, but the Trump campaign knew what they were doing. It was a dog whistle to show people that they were on their side. That's such a straw grasp. I was like, okay, all right. And that's when I learned, right? Strong men can fuck the dumb political beliefs out of a woman because women are impressionable. But as a woman, if you find a soy cuck man, there's nothing you can do to convince them that they're retarded. You're saying a fascist America under Trump will be better. Oh, God. Typically, the direction of the eagle can refer to peace or war. I like, maybe, but I don't think Trump was up there dog whistling, I'm a white supremacist, right? Like, there's just no way. That sucks, actually. Yeah, because, you know, that means that a woman with dumb political beliefs, you can save her, right? But a man with dumb political beliefs, well, they're just fodder for the hanging tree. It's fucking item in its claws. Do these people understand context? Apparently not. Just like, In case there's anybody that takes me out of context, I am making a joke here. I'm not advocating violence against people who disagree with you. I'm not an actual communist. One of your best friends was a consumer with moderate views. He married a vegan, and now he's completely soy cucked. It's depressing. He went at you politically for not wanting to dabble in politics. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, that's what I don't understand, because you have a point, right? There are men who will get into a relationship with women who are psychotic. iDubbbz, good example. And somehow these women can convince them to give up on all of their morals and principles and become absolutely cucked. But if you find one that's already cucked, you can't uncuck him. So how is it that women can instill horrible political beliefs in a guy, but if a guy already has horrid political beliefs, you can't fix him? Why? Why is it like that? The eagle on the Holy Roman heraldry is Schrodinger's fascist, since it has 2 heads. The Romans were white supremacists in hiding. The power of pussy. Well, clearly it's not powerful enough if you can't uncuck a man, right? Demoralization is complete and irreversible. I mean, maybe that's what it is, dude. Maybe that's what it is. Bezmenov can't stop being fucking right. A man who warned us fucking 50 years ago. I can't do math. I think the 80s were like 50 years ago. A vegan and commies can change a man, but to uncuck them, you think? Throw them into China. Didn't iCucks get one itis? His wife is his first and only girlfriend? There's no way she's his first. There's no way. Let me scroll back up here in YouTube chat, because I was hella behind. Torin90, thank you for the $10. Ooh, little heart Gumby! Remember when Biden was trying to limit red states' access to treatments that were more effective at dealing with COVID? Can't remember the name, but it basically bolstered the immune system?
Oh,
I do not remember. I do not remember.
Oh, I found
My brain, it does not have that inside of it right now. I apologize. The almighty Loli, thank you for the $5. Most sickening part were the streamers guilt-tripping people for wanting to go back to work. Most privileged class telling others they're selfish. Yeah, I heavily agree with you. Like, if you are a streamer or a YouTuber, you have the luxury of staying home. You don't have someone threatening you if you don't get the vaccine, right? In this instance, we absolutely, as streamers, even if we weren't making a ton of money, because I certainly fucking wasn't. I was not making, like, livable wages at this point in time on Twitch. But it's like, even then, I was still having some kind of income without the threat of getting it taken away if I didn't get vaxxed. So even myself, not making livable income, was still in a position of privilege in comparison to the people who were getting coerced, who were getting threatened.
Hell no.
I didn't have to deal with that. And so the streamers who were trying to tell other people, like, you gotta worry about the vaccine. All right, okay, you gotta worry about the COVID. You can't be angry for wanting to go back to work. You gotta care about everyone else. Like, it's just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Have some self-awareness, dude. Herd immunity. Yeah, we weren't allowed that. Master Goa, thank you for the 1-month member. There's never been a safe vax, but people don't research because they believe whatever someone in a lab coat tells them. When we have vaccines that have been around as long as something like polio, for instance, right? Polio has been proven, the vaccine, to, like, work. Yeah? It's like, polio vaccine, thumbs up, take that shit, right? HPV has had a pretty long track record. A lot of research has gone into it. Thumbs up, HPV vaccine, get that shit, you know? The horse medicine that humans also use, but it's also horse medicine. Yeah, them having to come back and admit that it was actually working was kind of fucking funny. Hearing that from Americans is funny. This is the most antisocial country in the world. Are we the most antisocial? I want to be more like Japan was. I should collab with Almighty Loli. He's funny and makes great content. Nobody gets a polio vaccine anymore because we nearly eradicated it. You see, it's funny you say that. There's been articles in current year, I guess last year, not current, but there's been articles about how polio is making a resurgence because people aren't getting the vaccine. Polio vaccine is the reason polio is now killing thousands of Afghani children. I haven't heard that. I would like a source. Polio and HPV vaccines are very different than the vaccines they were pushing. How they work is very different. Yes. How they work is very different. Never forget Walensky from the CDC changing the definition of vaccine. They changed the definition of something else on Wikipedia a while ago, and I know I saved screenshots of it, but I can't remember what it was. I just remember when it happened, I was like, that's really fucking weird. HPV vaccine, you don't know about that one? You've seen documentaries about the side effects that are terrible? Maybe. I could be wrong. I'm after all not a doctor, so there could be stuff about the HPV one that proves it bad. I'm not sure. Go to New England, nobody's social here. That's what I love about New England. Everybody's got that, like, fucking gruff attitude. They're not being an asshole to you, you know? You presume I know about Wikipedia history and web archive? Yes. Yes, I do. Europeans, antisocial means we didn't immediately do what the man in the fancy hat told us. Massholes, yeah. Yeah. Master Gun, thank you for the $2 doodles. No good vax, but if you have to, J&J is not mRNA. TJW Wagner, thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. Your experience is mostly boomers that were the most nuts regarding the vaccine. It's because they watch legacy media. I mean, I saw people of all ages go fucking crazy about the vax. I just think it's really weird. I just think it's really weird how it changed from, like, in the beginning where everyone was like, yeah, you know, I guess we'll stay home, we'll chill out. And the left was like, no, go outside, hug the Chinese. Europeans would lick dirt off the boots in their governments and tell them it's a healthy alternative. Oh my god. Both HPV and polio are bad examples for pros. Only takes a small amount of research to know that they were bad. I mean, I haven't gotten polio. I don't typically spend time researching old vaccines because it's like they overwhelmingly seem to have worked. Like maybe I'm using a bad example. I don't have any sources to look at otherwise though. Polio oral vax has a chance to cause a flare, and the older but non-sterilizing injected suppresses symptoms, so both are needed. Gates was handing out just the oral. I didn't know there was an oral vaccine. I thought it was only the needly one.
I thought it was only the needly one.
Where I'm scrolling. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2 doodles. He doesn't know that only dogs can hear the dog whistles.
Sun-scorched Max, thank you for the member. Thank you for member.
What about the chicken pox? I don't really know anything about chicken pox. I got the pox vaccine. I never got chicken pox, so. I was given the vaccine for chicken pox when I was a child. Polio vaccine rollout killed a fair number of people and got better after some further refinement, but most of them have a similar problem in their history. I mean, when a vaccine first comes out, I feel like that's a testing phase, right? I feel like the people who get a first rollout of a vaccine are test subjects, for lack of a better way to put it. Polio is so horrible that it surely is better with vaccine, no? That's what I feel. I feel like the polio vaccine actually did good things. But if people have, like, resounding evidence to the contrary that somehow isn't publicly known...
Hellscream, thank you for the 3-month resub, dude. Thank you.
Thank you. Pox vax, no pox, despite many kids at school getting it. Yeah, I got vaccinated for a lot of shit when I was a kid. Never had any crippling illnesses. You vaguely remember that people didn't get sick from smallpox at first, but the population that got the vaccine ended up dying from smallpox. You vaguely remember that people didn't get sick from smallpox at first. You realize that we eliminated, like, an entire Native American tribe with smallpox, right? Like, what do you mean? There was, like, a plague in Europe that was smallpox. Hold on, wait a minute. Never be an early adapter for anything. Yeah, even if I feel like something might be good, I don't want to be an early adopter, you know? 10-year testing phase for the vaccines, if you remember rightly, so they can check for side effects that might happen later in life. We didn't do that, the blankets did. Okay, alright. People don't kill people. Guns do. Those are actually vaccines that work. The COVID stuff ain't working. That's what I'm saying. Like, vaccines, actual vaccines are good, right? Actual vaccines, good. COVID, quote unquote, vaccine. I agree with Ziz. I don't like calling it a vaccine because I don't think it is one. That one bad. I will notice. It's butt time. Boomer Whale, thank you for the $5 doodles. You can drive someone crazy, but you can't make them sane. I fucking guess so. Kier, what's your opinion on every vaccine ever made? I don't think I could even name every vaccine ever made. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I could name every vaccine. I don't think I could even name 10 off the top of my head. And Captain Zach Beard, thank you for the $9.99. Got the jab because he wanted to visit someone in hospice. Sadly, she passed away before he got the second shot. You feel played like a fool by the universe. You had to get the jab to even see them, and you like relented to doing that, and then they were like, wait, hold up, you only got one, you need a second one before we actually let you in. That's disturbing. I would harbor so much fucking hatred if I was like in a position like that. I remember reading an article of an old government briefing about the polio vaccine, arguing that it was imperative negative reports be suppressed because the benefits of eliminating polio were far too vital to allow the ignorant public a chance to interfere with the universal vaccination program. Sadly, can't recall the exact source right now. I mean, polio is what gave us the children in, like, the iron lungs, right? And I think we read an article, I don't remember if I read it on my own or if I read it on stream, but there was a lady who had polio, who was in an iron lung, and she recently passed away. And she spent her entire life inside this iron lung because, like, she couldn't move. So like whatever negative side effects the polio vaccine had when they were rolling it out, it's helped a lot more people, I feel like, at this point. And like, I guess you could also try and use the same logic for COVID, but when COVID was manufactured in a lab and they were trying to make a cure for something that they fucked up, that's where it gets all the more suspicious. I was like, I don't know, I guess you could extrapolate that, put on some more tinfoil and be like, every disease ever was just manufactured by the government, but I feel like you're going a little bit too fucking far. I had to get the jab just to re-enter the US after working overseas. It was that or staying in Kosovo for months. What the hell? Vaccine's a funny name for a bioweapon. Polio was definitely a case where you'd be forced to agree with that. Probably was worth violating personal freedoms to get rid of it, but still a best of the worst options kind of thing, rather than any justification. Polio's a real disease with massive health repercussions. COVID, for most people, is a bad flu. Yeah. Back during the COVID times, you admittedly was more of an NPC. At first, questioned the vax stuff, but trusted the government and got the vax. Boosted and masked. Looking back, you really wish you had trusted your instincts first. Yeah? Yeah, I don't, like, COVID, I would agree, isn't, it's not that it's not real, it's that it's like a manufactured crisis where polio is a real disease. Polio is strangely making a comeback, yes, because there are people who are not getting vaccinated for polio because they do not think it is an issue anymore. The book is called Turtles All the Way Down. Unz has an article on it called Vaccines and the Mystery of Polio. Chat, you're not going to convince me that it would be better to not have polio vaccines. I'm sorry if you think that it would be better to have polio than polio vaccines. But I feel like that is a erroneous position. Reaper62, thank you for the $4.99. I've lost your super now, hold on. The issue with COVID shots is it's leaky. Look into Merrick's disease. The COVID shot isn't like a smallpox vaccine. There are a lot of issues with the COVID shot. Olivia Keelan, thank you for the $5. You were pulled into your work office for refusing to wear a mask several times. Thankfully, mass discrimination law was on your side, so they could only cry. The one benefit of having crazy fucking laws in Massachusetts. I'm glad it worked to your benefit, dude. A swoopy! Thank you for the $10 doodles. You remember getting the Get All the Neighborhood Kids Together with that kid that had chickenpox vaccine in the 90s? I didn't even get that. I just got the vaccine. I just got the vaccine and, like, never got the pox. Like, I was told, like, after getting it, sometimes people, like, break out with it. I never did. I just kind of fucking got to chill. Master Gullah, they give the $2 doodles. Read the side effects on all vax package inserts.
Pale booty mom getting spanked.
Read everything before you ingest it, I think is a good idea. I found out recently, there's an ingredient in a lot of shampoos and, like, lotions and whatnot. I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's like a poly something 60. The number 60 is like after it, and it like starts with a P. Can't remember what it's called. But I looked this up, and when this component comes into contact with water, it creates a form of formaldehyde. So if this thing is in polysorbate, might have been the word. So if this thing is in your shampoo and you're washing your hair with it, and you use this shampoo with that thing in it for ages, right? It's not gonna do anything harmful to like your respiratory system, but if you're experiencing hair thinning or hair loss, it's because you've used this shampoo with this poly whatever the fuck 60 that turns into like a form of formaldehyde when water hits it, and it's ruining your hair. And I was like, what the actual fuck? Why would they put that in the lotions and the shampoos? Shampoo's hard on your hair anyways. It is, like, you shouldn't be using shampoo all that often. You should be shampooing your hair like maybe twice a week, depending on like what kind of hair you have. Red 40 is linked to cancer. Yeah, but that's not in your shampoo. That's an eating thing. Keep your head fresh. Jesus Christ. Kaiser Vermillion, thank you for the $5. You got the J&J because of work, never got the COVID. Meanwhile, your friend's twin sister got it multiple times, even after getting the boosters. Everyone I know who got the vaccine ended up getting COVID multiple times. Synapse, thank you for the 10R. As usual, politics gets in the way of reason. You'll just ask everyone to keep in mind, trade-offs can only be personal or statistical, never anecdotal. Overcome the monkey brain. Overcome the monkey! Why would this company that benefits from you using more shampoo intentionally put ingredients in their shampoo that would make your hair reach a state where you want to use shampoo on it more? Can't think of why. I think you understood what I said incorrectly. Using the shampoo that has the poly whatever 60 in it that turns into a form of formaldehyde when exposed to water causes hair loss and hair thinning. If you're losing hair, you're not going to need shampoo because you're not going to have any hair left eventually, right? Not gonna have any hair left, so it's not in their best interest to have this in there as an ingredient. Is it called polyquaternium? No, it's not. I've never heard of that. You took the vaccine twice, got COVID twice, only had it once, not vaxxed. I could probably find the name of it really quick here, because I remember wanting to buy like lotion from this small business, and then I was looking up all the ingredients in it because I was like, I don't trust like average people like me making products in their house and then selling it online. So I'm gonna look up all the ingredients. It was this. Anti-vax movement first started in the UK because the government mandated the MMR jabs way back when. People will heavily question why they're being forced to do something. You think they'd have learned their lesson about trying to make people take the jab? You would think so, but like the UK is already some sort of authoritarian dystopian island. So I don't know how much those people question stuff anymore. I'm gonna be real with you. I was looking at, I think this. Was it this? No, I wasn't looking at that. What was I looking at? Help. I don't remember. Maybe it was this? No, that doesn't look like it. Well, let me click on one of these, because these look like what I was looking at. What's in it? This doesn't have the 60 thing. Okay. I'm going crazy. This doesn't have it either. What the hell? I thought I would be able to find it easily, but I guess I don't remember what I was looking at on this website. Sarah, they give her the £2. Didn't get any jabs. Couldn't do much in the UK. Unlucky to British people. I've actually gotten DMs. I've gotten DMs from people being like, I'm sick of you being so racist to British people. It's like, well, if British people were real, I'd be worried that you think I'm racist towards them. Zar011, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Used to hate living in the middle of nowhere, red state, but you're appreciating it more and more with each year. I want to go back to New England. Maybe that's counterintuitive. Maybe that's counterintuitive to like what I want to be doing, but like fuck man.
I miss my New England. I miss it.
They deserve it for going from the most powerful empire in the recent world to not being able to serve food with spices. Just like Wyoming, what the hell? Almighty Loli, thank you for the $2. Never got vaxxed and still never got COVID. Is this man trying to hit on me, saying he's a pureblood? The spicy cat parries with a "you're not real." Britain's the most cucked nation on the planet. I don't understand how you go from such a sprawling and crazy powerful empire to whatever the fuck they are now. Brits require correction. Isn't it Old England now? No, Old England is the island. Do you want a dissertation? The sun has set, unfortunately. Pretty sure you never had COVID, but you did get chicken pox. The chimkin pox? Think of the Roman Empire. I don't know if I want to. I too am a pure blood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I could have sworn it had a 60 in it, but let me look up this name. Let's see here. Let's see here.
Feet.
It's this thing.
Nim.
It's this thing. It's this thing.
Phenoxyethanol 60 formaldehyde. Phenoxyethanol is an alternative to formaldehyde-releasing preservatives. In Japan and the European Union, its concentration in cosmetics is restricted to 1%. Doesn't mention the United States here, though. It doesn't mention the United States. Words! You love the Nim call so much. Screaming for the Nemothi. The 1%. You're an accidental pureblood when your workplace was handing out the vaccine. You're busy working in a machine. Oh, get lucky, dude. Jen Rollins, they give the $20 doodles. You got the shot for your mom's peace of mind after 2 of her coworkers died from the coof. Only had the first 2 shots, refused to get more. Don't know if you got sick, but if you did, you probably mistook it for a cold. I hope the people, like, who got coerced into the vaccine, I hope there's not, like, too serious repercussions from that. I would feel really bad. I would feel bad, dude. BRB checking soaps. Phenoxyethanol. I don't think I'll ever be able to remember that name off the top of my head. Get the first 2 because your parents are being massively neurotic about it. When I shook to be your parents. Back to the Jew tunnels. I had a little COVID tangent. Wild riot breaks out in NYC synagogue over secret tunnel. Orthodox Jews, I was right, are dragged away in cuffs after trying to block construction crew from filling in their illicit passageway. I saw this video of this Jew coming out of the vent. I saw him being among us. I thought this was edited. Because it looked like he was phasing through the fucking bars. And I was like, that's not real. That's an edited video. That looks so silly. Who talks more with their hands, Jews or Italians? Kind of based tunnel diggers, honestly. You see here? Here, I couldn't tell if they were about to break into dance or fight, honestly. Why the cheering? I don't know. I don't know, dude. It feels really weird to hear a Jew saying yo over and over again. Oh, that one's got little tassels. I want little tassels. See this? This doesn't look real.
reality reflects memes. I swear to God. Stunned the cameraman on the way out. Truly the best CC class. Mattresses to block sound. I'm assuming they were for blocking sound, yeah. Tunnels to the back rooms. Oh, no. Teenage Jewish Orthodoxy 2, Secret of the Torah. Was that in the U.S.? Sounds like it's in Israel. No, this is in New York. This is New York City.
You can give me butt
Sarah,
scratches!
even a 2 pounds.
You thought the UK had problems.
Oh, mate.
Canada's only publicly owned vaccine, which was where they invented the diphtheria.
So I don't understand this one. Why were they cheering? Why were they cheering? And why did they put a sheet up in order to drag people out of the tunnel? I don't get it.
Wait, wait.
I didn't expect Daily Mail to have all the videos. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought they only had the one. We'll always trust Jewish people when it comes to tunnels now. They're specialists on the matter. Yeah, tunnels and taxes. Jews are very good with T words. I'm Brooklyn eating good tonight.
Brooklyn Rage?
They called to have it filled in. This seems to be some sort of faction fight.
Joey? Like Ear said, they're not beating allegations. I just like, again, if I was Jewish and I saw all the weird shit the government had been doing during COVID, I would also be digging tunnels, alright? Okay? Why is there a woman screaming hysterically? What the heck is this? The tunnels are reportedly only 6 months old. Oh. Did I fall for a psyop where people on Twitter were saying it was from COVID that they had started them? It was only 6 months old. That doesn't make any sense. Why were they digging tunnels only 6 months ago? Pussy. I don't care about your breaking news. I don't care about your breaking news. You love the hats. A screaming woman is required for viral videos. Okay, fair. Alright, fair. New York aggressively went after Jewish schools and synagogues during COVID. Might be related to that. I mean, maybe, but why start 6 months ago? Master Goa, they give the $2. Tunnels and taxes. That should be a new board game. Oh my god, I'd play that. I'd play that board game. The illicit passageway. Somebody said that they posted more videos in the Discord. Let me go look. Let me go look and checky. Mom. Sam
Like
Hyde.
the dirty dog you are!
That's a really bad image of him. Oh, they're embeds. All right, okay. Let's see if I can pick out ones that we maybe haven't seen. I want to see the venting one again though. I always get really nervous when I show Discord instead of like normal thing. I'm just gonna show. Okay, here we go. I am fine with what Discord is showing here. We're in the stream suggestions channels. Don't worry about it. I don't think we saw this one.
There's spawn location.
That's very short. Very short video. This one we saw, that was where they're taking the mattresses off. Ooh! This is like playing a horror game!
Tuesday nights, anal night.
In the Jewish tunnels, probably not. What the fuck? There's so much dirt in there. There's so much dirt, but there's like still walls. So this doesn't, like, this couldn't have been dug, right? If there's still like the wall structure here. Okay, there's the tunnel entrance. Oh, this is like in Resident Evil when I found that little hole that was that size in the room with the TV. That's where the I don't wanna came from. Ooh, there's some smoke in that tiny tunnel? I don't like that. You're late. What are we looking at? Jewish tunnels under New York City? That was a good video. Let's watch this guy vent again.
Actual fucking degenerates.
Fucking the way he runs after, dude, it fucking kills me. Did you see the Trump DA in Georgia just got caught appointing her secret lover as a special prosecutor? No! No, I did not! What the fuck? Someone needs to do a Mario edit of this? Holy shit, yes. Holy shit, yes! What the fuck? Nothing nefarious. Nothing. Definitely nothing illicit going on in the secret underground tunnels. Did we see this one?
Someone losing his mind over there.
This guy right here, he looks like he has nice hair. This is so fucking weird. Well, I know who I'm going to contact if I need to build something underneath my house without getting a permit. Yo, Jontron. This could be a WWE skit. Well, now they need to come out with like some underground Jew character, right? Okay. Diggy holes, beards, fondness to gold. Are these dwarves? No! No! How do they keep that underground tunnel dry? That's the real question. I don't know. I don't know. Because did we talk? I can't remember if we talked about it or if we saw that woman by myself. But there was like a woman who was like digging a hole. And she got in trouble for digging her hole. And she was like, I had to use a sump pump. She's like a TikTok lady who shows off like the fucking holes that she digs. And she got in trouble for doing it. And she had to keep like a sump pump inside her hole. Yeah, the TikTok lady. She had to keep a sump pump to keep the water from, like, filling it up. Someone made a Mario edit? Oh, dude. We'll get there. We'll get there. This one doesn't look like loud.
This one's really loud!
Very pretty doorway. Very ornate. Oh, I guess it's not a doorway, maybe? I don't know what that is. This is a wild, deep rock galactic lark. So many of them have the cute tassels! What are the tassels? Alright, I don't know about Orthodox Jewish garb, but like so many of them have these little tassels like hanging off their shirts. I love tassels. This is my hole, it was made for me. The summoning commenced. Did you see this one? Why did they put a sheet up, right? Like, the Jewish people took off the walls to show the tunnel hole, but like, why did they put a sheet there? Master Goa, thank you for the $2. I'm just like fascinated. Police probably put the sheet. Yeah, no, I'm assuming the police put the sheet. But why? What was the point in doing so? To hide it. That doesn't make any sense. The sheet is there so they can adjust to the bright light. It's not like they lived in there, chat. It's not like they lived in there. They were using it to worship for some reason. At least that's what I read on Twitter. Like, why are people cheering as people are taken out of the hole? I don't understand. Oh, this guy's just fucking jamming out. Look at him. He don't care. He's fucking, yeah, let's go. cute tassels are part of a religious piece of clothing the Orthodox and rabbis wear, usually under jackets. There's only a Hebrew word for it, and you can't remember what it is. Huh. Are they being arrested, or is this just how... What? What? Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. I can't wait for the Jewish edition of Dig Dug. I'd play that shit, dude. Hayden, thank you for the $19.99. Rockin' Stone. Hayden, 75, thank you for the $5. You think they tore the walls out so it couldn't be filled with concrete as easily? The sheet? You have no idea. Yeah, they tore the walls off, I'm guessing, right? Like you said, is so they wouldn't fill the tunnel with the concrete because there were people in there. But I don't know why the sheet. I don't know why the sheet. Even the old depictions of Jesus have the tassels. I want Jesus tassels. I want Jesus tassels. You used it for the prompt for the Pippa thumbnail? What? The tassels? Question mark? Hell. Why do they keep cheering every time one is pulled out by the police? We saw this one. This one might be longer though. Let's see. No, we've seen all of this one. This isn't anything new. This isn't anything new. You said there's something else you posted? Whoever made this, I love you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm closing this before anything untoward happens to my Twitch stream.
There's actual fucking degenerates.
No speed up music at the end. That's probably my favorite video. I love that. I love that video. The dungeon music for the underground bit. Oh my god. Needs the coin? No! The yippee is perfect! The yippee is perfect! Alright, let me make sure I have touched everything. I have. Beautiful. Beautiful touchies! Beautiful touchies. I'm cheering because if they emerge... You guys! You guys behave in this chat! Oh my god, she's touching things. That's how things break. That's how things break. Mr. Memetic, thank you for the $5. They're hella mad now that we know there's a spawn location. We're not in Tarkov, chat. One of N, thank you for the 11-month resub. Why is there a woman screaming hysterically, most honorable chatters every Tuesday, Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays? Jesus Christ. Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the $2. Why is there a stained mattress in the tunnel? The mattresses were on the wall, like beneath the wood and over the concrete. So I'm assuming they got stained from just being on the wall, question mark. I have no idea. Kirsche found it. It's called a talit. The tassels are called zit. I am probably butchering that. Mistress, please, I have no money to donate to you to notice me. May I please have a crumb of attention in my DMs? Well, I do like it to see you beg. All that's going to get you is a block. Fine, fucking moderator. Oh, it's the Palworld thing again. Oh, I know that exists. Nim, I'm going to shave your head. It's not even Friday. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you. When they found out about the tunnel, they called to have it filled in. There seems to be some sort of faction fight. Oh, so when the synagogue people found out about it, they got mad about it. So because Jew faction fight? Question mark. I do not know anything about the Christianity faction, so I know even less about the Jewish factions. I'm gonna be real. Without tinfoil, you'd say it's just an old mattress from some guy with a lot of nosebleeds. It could have also been like a peeing problem. I'm not Findom. I'm not Findom streamer. Not. Feel the burn. Thank you for the 7-month resub. I already responded to you. Uncommon cartographer. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Trudeau sold off Canada's only publicly owned vax lab ages ago, which was where they invented the diphtheria vax. The quality of product dropped so much the company was later sued and basically went out of business. This caused distrust in Canadian vaccines. I don't remember anything about what diphtheria even is. Mr. Boss, thank you for the $10! You've traumatized me with the hair info. Buying horse shampoo now? My hair actually feels really fucking healthy with the horse shampoo. I'm happy to have it.
Nice cock.
Mitt Clack, thank you for the 100 biddies. You think you're in a no-vid, you haven't gotten it at all, and everyone in your family and friends has? You were working in an engine bay for hours with a friend who had symptoms the next day. You never had symptoms, never tested positive. Not gonna go licking doorknobs, but I'm also not running around in a plastic bag either. Well, good on you, dude. Czar11, they give the 7-month resub.
Is
Andre,
it bad
bunch
to
of
be attracted
numbers.
to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Beer Bear Beard, my sub baby is already half a year old. Thank you for the 15-month resub, Beer Bear Beard. Hellscream112, thank you for the 3-month resub. Egregious Charles.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
Egregious Charles, thank you for the $1. How come I never hear anyone who hears the dog whistles except for the left? Because they like to accuse their enemies of what they themselves do. A Joe Jada 10, thank you for the 100 biddies. You can't use logic on a communist. It's torture to them. That's true. Danny Delito, thank you for the $5 doodles. Well, thank you. He who Sprite Sable, thank you again for the 666. Yum, 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 yum. Toast Engineer, thank you for the 100 biddies. You were unemployed. Your buddy got you an interview. The interview said, as if it was an aside, you have gotten the shot, right? When you said you hadn't, because you had immunity from the coof itself, she started acting like I just dropped trow in front of her. People are fucking weird, dude. People are crazy. Diphtheria is a terrible disease that basically causes a film to cover your throat and choke you out. If the film breaks and you swallow it, it can also cause heart issues. What the fuck? That sounds like sci-fi shit. Primate Murder, thank you for the $1 doodle. You had to take the vaccine for work, and luckily they gave you the day following it. I don't know what that means. Conscript Yuki, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Eric, thank you for the subu, my guy. Ikaran Hate, thank you for the $5 doodles. COVID respects. Bang local MILFs. I'm sure it does. A Bears in Chest, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you. Rubbish Soldier, thank you for the 100 biddies. They're in the goddamn walls.
Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work.
I bet Flamingo Man knew about this. He's always in the walls. The Contra, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. D Major 29, thank you for the 5-month resub. Palworld release date just dropped. I know, I've known for weeks. Uwasabi Bobby. Uwasabi Bobby. Oh, I got there. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Cecile Wayback Gaming Machine, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Morialis Alex, thank you for the 8-month resub. Findom Tuesday. Zenlar 1984, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Make a Corcodilus, thank you for the €2. You weren't schizo, they're really in the walls. Imagine. They were just looking for dropped penises. Please do not remove your penis in the public living areas and then litter it on the ground like an Easter egg hunt. The almighty Loli, thank you for the $2. It's concerning that reality is making Cartman right. I don't want to live in a reality where Cartman is right, okay? Toonsy, thank you for the Prune. 5 months of Prune. Thank you. Thank you. Let me pull up Dumbbada fucking Palworld trailer, because I haven't watched it either. Let's fucking go watch this together. Watching it together. I'm very excited to play this soon, chat. There's the cute and fluffy! I can't wait to give them guns. Oh no, why are they cooking one of them? Why are they cannibalizing one of their own? That's this month. even the trainer models look way better than actual Pokemon. This is crazy. Is this Pokemon with guns? Yes! Coming soon, wishlist on Steam. Peeba and I will be able to release something hopefully before the actual release date as well. We'll have to see if we can do that. Can you get the PC big tits? I don't know what that means. You're actually interested in playing this? I am very excited for this. I am very excited. Kirsche should be an in-game trainer. Oh my god. Legally distinct Electabuzz? Yeah. Pokemon with AK-47s. It's not just Pokemon with guns. You can also enslave them to manufacture things for you. 9 days away, is that right? The 19th? I don't think the 19th is 9 days away. I don't think it's 9 days. The 18th is next Thursday. That is 9 days. That is 9 days. I can't do math. Wait, no, the 19th, not the 18th. I did math in my head and then made it wrong. That's 10 days. It's a Friday. The 19th is a Friday. God, numbers just fuck my brain up, dude. Pokemon Jihad when? I'm ready for the Pokemon Jihad, dude. Hayden, thank you for the $20 doodles. Your job, oil field. I called every employee to ask if we had gotten the shot every month. 6 months in, you got a call asking what would convince you to. Nothing, I'm not getting it. There were mandate rumors, but it never happened, though. Perfect answer. Perfect fucking answer, honestly. You're so fucking hyped. I am hyped. How did you have to think that hard about 19 minus 9? Shut up, Tiger Knocked. I can't do math. Yeah, we love slaves in this chat. We are slave enjoyers. Going to despunk those slaves. Watch Korean Buddhist monk faction fights, aka riots. Those vids are crazy. The game looks sweet. I'm very fucking excited. I am very fucking excited for this. I cannot wait to play it. It looks so fucking cute. It looks so fucking cute. I know every game I've ever been excited for in recent years has been a massive disappointment, so I am praying that my Pokemon slave empire will be different, you know? Please be different. Speaking of being different, there was some interesting stuff on Twitter recently. I have this pulled up. I don't know anything about Stalin being a pedophile. Like, I have literally no idea what these people were arguing about. I clicked on it to get context, and the context didn't seem to fucking matter. This person was like, oh look, Simon Montefiore, who accused Stalin of pedophilia without any real evidence, is a friend of Epstein. Interesting. I don't know who Simon Montefiore is. I don't know anything about Stalin being a pedophile. Like, Stalin banged a 14-year-old when he was 35. Maybe he did. I don't know anything about that. This person was like, didn't Stalin knock up a kid, Lamau? And someone else said, the funniest thing about communists is that they will be just as bad about denial of the atrocities committed by their ideology, but will act morally righteous in condemning Nazis. Yes, Stalin was a pedo who knocked up a child. And this guy, Maoist Rebel News, anti-NATO and Putin, Marxist journalist and political commentator, student of psychology. The funny thing about people like you is your need to associate everything with the Nazis while just making shit up. And this is what came across my timeline. Was someone like, remember that time you praised the deaths of 36 people in a terrorist attack because her anime bad? And this is a tweet where the guy said, not all heroes wear capes, anti-degeneracy gang rise up, suspected arson at Japan anime studio kills 13. This is Kyo Animation, I think it was, right? That had the fire? Yeah, Kyo Annie. I don't know how you could say that about a fire. I don't know how you can get in your head that all anime is degenerate to the point where you would celebrate people literally losing their lives because of the medium that they create. There seems to be such like a deep-seated irrational hatred for everything anime by some people, right? Like they'll consume things like Rick and Morty or Big Mouth or Family Guy or Futurama, but then anything anime is cringe and gay. And it's like I don't understand people's inability to understand that anime isn't one monolithic thing. Anime is literally just animation that came out of Japan. And like Dora the Explorer and something like, oh god, what's another like adult Western cartoon? I've named all the big ones already. Something like Dora the Explorer and I guess Big Mouth are completely fucking different, right? They're not the same. How do they not understand that, like, within anime, there's also different genres? Like, well, Archer's another good example. Archer's another adult cartoon in the United States. It feels like it goes deeper, maybe more of a hatred for anything Japanese. It'd be really strange if all of these people that are so vehemently anti-anime without any particular reasoning, like they just see red as soon as anything anime is mentioned. It'd be really weird if it was actually just a subconscious racism for Japanese people. Reaper62, they give you the $4.99. There's a cultural push happening right now to make everyone think anime is pedophilia. They're mad nobody likes their Netflix slop. Which is also weird, right? Because I also see, like, Twitter loops on Loli shit, like, at least twice a week, right? And I've noticed that there is a push to say that everything Loli is pedophilia. Not all Loli is pornographic. Like, you can have a Loli character in a video game or in an anime, and there's nothing sexual about it whatsoever. Like, Spy X Family, there's no sexualization around Anya. So, like, the fact that people will just see Loli, once again, and start seething when Loli is not synonymous with pornography, it's very fucking weird to me. You're applying logic, you goofball! Thank you for the $1.99. It's pretty much, I've brought up non-anime Japanese stuff to these people and they see red. Yeah. It's just like, it's crazy. Loli is inherently sexual. Anya's not a loli. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're fucking wrong. Anya's also a child, I suppose, so it's a bad example. Let me pick something better, I guess. Loli is not inherently sexual, though. Loli-con, you could have extrapolated to be somebody who would consume the pornographic content, but I feel like that is also shifted to just be someone who enjoys loli in general. Loli in general is just the character. It has nothing to do with pornography. Check that man's public Twitter likes! Yeah, Ilya from Fate is a good example. Kana from Dragon Maid. Those are both lolis, not children. Rebecca from Cyberpunk, also loli, not sexual. Loli was inherently sexual. You're glad it no longer is? I mean, loli when it was Lolicon the novel from Russia, potentially. What about Tatsumaki from One Punch Man? She's a loli type, but she's in her late 20s. Rebecca's 20? Yes, loli is not an age. Loli is a body type. Loli is not an age. Which is why I said in the beginning Anya was probably a bad example for me to use. Loli's always sexual, so you must think all dolls are sexual by nature, by the same amount of logic? Yeah. There's so many examples of it not being sexual. Kana's a child. Do you think I'm thinking of Iruru? I was reading people calling names out in chat. I did not watch Dragon Maid. I watched a couple of episodes and I thought the main character was absolutely fucking infuriating, and so I refused to finish it. Maybe I thought the main character was infuriating because I watched the English dubbed. I had friends who were showing the anime to me, and they only watched dubbed, and I was just like, fuck, I hate the main character. Oh no. Oh god, why would you do that? Jin Rollins, they give the $2. Shinobu Oshino from Monogatari is a good example. I also haven't seen Monogatari. Oh no, not the Dragon Maid dub. Ilya's actually an 18-year-old. She just happens to be a homunculus. Her development was like that because of when they made her. She was not expected to live that long. There's mature loli and kid loli. Rebecca from Cyberpunk is mature loli. You don't really need to put like a qualify. Actually, hold on. You know what? Every time we loop loli, I can use Azure Lane as like the perfect example. Hold the fucking phone. Why try to think of anime that I might not have seen when I could just bring up Azure Lane? Azure Lane, perfect example. Hold on, you're gonna have to wait though, because I'm gonna switch over my commissions. I'm gonna have to switch over my commissions. Allow me to refer to my gacha really quick. Yeah, Azure Lane is a great example, because it's also a game that I support, and it has Loli in it, and it's different from Blue Archive, so there we go. Dragon Maiden dub. Oh no! Yeah, that might explain why I dropped it. Almighty Lolly, they give the $2 doodles. Same people who get fucked up about 22 dating 18 and go pedophile. I was like, if they were 32 dating 18, still not a pedophile, but I'm like, there's something suspicious there. Rewatch it with the English sub. Dragon Mage is the poster child for bad localization. Yeah. Sure, Azure Lane, totally not a sexual game. I mean, the characters are sexualized in some cases, but when we look at their default skins, that's where it gets a bit different. Let me try to find like just regular default skins, right? Like this isn't sexual. This is just like a regular fucking outfit, right? Her default outfit is just like a regular fucking outfit. Goddamn Chinese cartoons. She's also not a lolly. Can you wait? Can you wait for me to get there? Hikaru? Can you wait? Look at this gotten sexualized. Like, this is just a normal outfit. And then you can click on someone like, let me scroll back up because I got outfits for them. I got a couple of lollies that I enjoy in this game. Let me see. Tashkent, good example. Tashkent is a lolly. Very, very lolly character. Very, very petite, short in stature. This is a lolly. Is this sexual? Is her in a giant, fluffy overcoat? Is this sexual? Just the word breast. That's the name of the ship. Why was my lolly locked up? She's Russian, so, you know, that's what they do. Don't know. Can't see through the description. What? She's adorable, but if someone jerks off to her, you'd find them disgusting. If somebody jerks off to her, I'd find them weird. Right? I'd be like, that's weird that you're jerking off to this character. But also, I'm not the jerk-off police, and she's pixels, not a real person. Right? It's cute, you wouldn't say it's sexual. Right. Right? I'm slow? You know that there's a chat delay, right? Do you understand how streaming works? You understand that there's a delay between, like, when you chat and when I can see it, right? If I even see it. Tashkent is real to me. So, like, I have this skin of her, because it was the first skin to come out, and I thought it was also cute. All of the Russian ships, their first skins were jail cell related. The Zetai Ryoki is a fetish thing? You're saying that this is sexualized? Her in a large, oversized winter coat is sexualized because she's showing a part of her thigh. You're saying she's sexualized because a part of her thigh is showing. Chat, we just need to put all women in burqas. How dare she show a centimeter of skin? It's purposely poofed up to show the thighs. Holy shit.
You can't make me!
Oh my god.
Wait, Rebecca was non-sexual? Did I hallucinate her saying David was safe from her molesting him because of the locks on her doors?
Nude. Hello, welcome raiders! Welcome raiders! Ikaron, hey, thank you for the 1500 welcome raiders dick biddies. Honeychew, thank you for the raid. We're looping on a lolly topic. We're looping on a lolly topic because some guy was happy that the KyoAni fire happened on Twitter. Zetai Ryoki, a patrician's taste.
I'm loving this.
Honeychew, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was nice. I hope your stream was nice. Oh, welcome raiders. I'm a spicy brand-risk fox. We talk about weird shit here. I make weird noises. I have brain damage. Welcome. Chatter, some dude has a fetish for floor tiles. Does that mean all pictures with tiles in the background are sexual now? Yes. Yeah, if you are looking at buying new tile for your bathroom, you're sexualizing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Nothing is acceptable until it's 100% halal. Thank you for the $2 doodles. Thank you. Let me find a different lolly here, because I have a couple with outfits, right? Okay, Shimakaze, all right? I'm gonna use this skin as an example. Is this one inherently sexual? Is this a sexualized outfit? Oh yeah, look at the grout lines between those tiles. Lolly isn't inherently sexual, but Azure Lane does have a lot of sexualized lollies. They do have sexualized. I'm not saying they don't. They do. It's not in a burqa, so yes. Playboy Bunny X maid. I feel like you're not living in reality if you look at this and you see Playboy Bunny in a maid outfit. Like, you are just not living in reality. This is like a dress someone would wear outside normally. Maybe not with the flowers on it, but this is just a normal dress. Oh my god, look at those stairs! You know what is sexualized? This one is Playboy Bunny. This is a sexualized outfit. Alice in Wonderland inspired, clearly. If someone finds all the things like this are sexual, then they're just going to say yes. Stop fighting with a porn addict. Yeah, pretty much. This is sexualized, obviously. This is just a normal fucking dress, right? This is a normal fucking dress. I would even argue that this outfit is sexualized because you can see her areola. The bunny ears are not normal, Kirsche. She's a rabbit. Like, am I being sexual right now because I have fox ears? Is that how we're gonna argue? Can you zoom in? I can't zoom in. We're still on Twitch. Look at those shoulders. Jesus Christ. There's another good example. The French boats. God, I love the French. Where is she? Where is she? Limalin.
What ruined my opinion on this topic are the memes. The memes like Segs you, crying face, cunny, make me think lolicans only think of them sexual. If they didn't act like furries online, then I wouldn't be an antis on it.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
This outfit is not sexual. This outfit is not sexual. She has a swing just for her foot. Azure Lane leans heavily into the foot friends. They love their foot friends in this game. This is not a sexual outfit. She's mostly covered. The hands are uncovered. She's got a little underboob. I don't know if people can handle that. The skirt is too short for public school. She's wearing stockings underneath. You can still see her face. It's sexual. This skin, little weird to me. This one's a little weird considering the nightgown and the way her legs are. This one, all right. I was okay with buying this lolly skin. I was like, I can handle swimsuit fine. I also like leaning into the foot memes. So this one didn't bother me. This one is animated, and she has an animation where she squishes the manju with her ass against her feet. And also, the boobs are in a very strange location. They are not proportionate, so once I saw the booba being in a strange place, I couldn't look at it. I couldn't look at it. It's weird. Why is she trying to stuff that small animal up her ass? Because this is a sexualized skin. Now, we've seen the regular lollies, right? Like, these are not children. These are not children. They're just regular lolly. A regular lolly. Now we can look at... Actually, I'm gonna go straight to Japan. I'm gonna just go straight to fucking Japan. And we're gonna go down to the ships that I don't use. We're gonna go down to ships I don't use. This is weird to me. This is a weird form of lolly to me. How much have you wailed? I played this game for 5 years. This to me is not even comparable to the other lolly skins we looked at, right? This is not comparable to any of the other lollies we just looked at. Gasp, a child. Literal whoa face. The tale makes no sense. I don't think about the tale. Send the child to war. Master Gullah, they give the $2. Oh, I know War Spoot or Isokaze love. I don't know, just not ships I've paid much attention
Welcome to
I have War
Toxic
Spoot's
Sluts.
rocker skin though. It's a nice skin. It's a nice skin. How is she weirder than the lolly in the hammock? You can't look at this and tell me that this is the exact
Tuesday
same as the
nights,
one in the
anal night.
hammock. You can't. Don't say that the tail is the plug. This is a toddler. The hat is kindergarten. Yeah, these bucket hats, the bucket hats and the red backpack are what like kindergarteners wear. If you know.
Your takes are garbage and you are cringe. I hope you get cancelled. Sarcasm.
Sarah, they give the £2. One is petite, one is child. This isn't different. Don't you mean it is different? This is definitely different from the other ones we looked at. It's like elementary school, but yeah, like first to second or first to third year. Yeah, they're for the very young school girls, as it were. Thanks for adding the sarcasm to that. I was narrowing my eyes. Oh my god. There's a whole host of these ones. There's a whole host of these ones that are just... It's a little weird to me. And again, they're not real, right? They're not real. So if someone likes these, I'm not going to call them a pedophile. I'm just going to be like, if you're jerking off to this, you're kind of weird. You're kind of fucking weird to me. That's kind of fucking weird. Sorry you don't see it. If anything, this looks less sus than the
To
one
be
squishing
fair,
the
I
manju.
don't care if people hate Loli hentai, nor if they hate me for liking it. I don't think any lolican I know actually cares about what others think.
If you can't tell the difference between something that is meant to look like a literal child and something that is loli, which is a body type, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If you can't tell the difference between looks like a toddler and just is petite, like maybe you need to be on a list if you can't tell the difference. As long as Lolicon doesn't touch actual kids, we good. It's a fictional child, so who cares? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, this is weird to me, which is why I don't use these ships. I think it's strange. I don't care if other people like them, because they're not fucking real. They're not real. These aren't real. These are pixels. Stop, Kirsche, before EDP comes into my stream. I don't know who EDP is. At this point, Loli is just a body type, and Anya is just a child, not a lolly. Yes. Yes. She was a bad example for me to try making my point earlier, because I remembered she's actually a fucking child. Check the hard drives. They're also common ships. I use common ships. I like some common ships. That one's just Pippa. I think Pippa looks older than this, chat. I think Pippa looks older than this. Me of all people don't know the infamous YouTuber EDP. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers. You've done petite women older than you. It's a type. Yeah, Sarah, thank you for the €2. Rubbish boat. Thank you for the 100 MKD. Thank you. Thank you. The stream is such a shit post. What do you mean? I think it's important if you're a VTuber to, like, know about these things, because Loli has been an important aspect of, like, anime and everything anime related for a very long time. Where's the one fucking sus boat? Where's the one that I really like making this point with, because she has a really fucking weird skin. This is also a child. Also a child, like, literal child. Minazuki, she doesn't have any skins, literal child. EDP's the fat guy that got caught by Catch a Predator channel. Major VTubers have been lolicons from the start. Yeah, it doesn't matter, because they're not real. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. And I still have the skin on from making the point last time. It's a bit pedo-y if you're fantasizing about doing girls who look like the toddler loli. Loli themselves are not the problem. Do you want to police thought crimes, though? None of the ships are children, they're fucking ships. Chat, these are battleships. They're not real.
We're just waiting for the
They're
clown
not
to
real.
please.
They.
Go ahead.
This looks like it is meant to look like a child. It is meant to look like a child, and skins like this are very weird to me. They're weird to me. I don't care if people like it because they're not real. They're not real, chat. Understand the difference between reality. You're arguing what a loli was 25 years ago? The anime fandom understood it to be teen or younger, not a body type. I have never heard that loli is synonymous with an age, except for people who are anti-loli.
Is it
That's
bad
the
to be
only
attracted
time
to a
I've heard
cartoon
people
fox
make
that you don't even
loli
know that
synonymous with an age. I have also been watching anime for the majority of my life. Actually, she's a destroyer. Cammy, I'm gonna strangle you. They're not real. They can't fuck you. Is this a filtering stream? I haven't changed my stance on this, like, ever. I haven't changed my stance literally ever. It's not your fault, chat. It was over 10 years ago. You can see the issue with people who get off to furry or cub porn. You know. You see no issue with disliking loli porn. Loli's cute, but loli porn's kind of messed up. Yeah. I agree with you. Sorry to hear
I agree
about
with
your
you.
bullshit. Liking cute thing because cute is different from jerking off to it. And in current year, it seems that people want to make loli synonymous with only pornography, and that's just not the case. People who get off to cub porn, the Discord mods, true. True, dude. Again, not real. Yeah, if it's not real, I don't care. I don't care. Hate it all you want, it's just a drawing. Yeah, what I find personally weird shouldn't make someone who enjoys it feel bad if I don't care that they like it. Like, again, Blue Archive, good example. Blue Archive has a lot of underage, canonically underage characters that don't look loli at all. They have 15-year-olds that look like 40-year-old single moms. Like, I don't like Blue Archive because the canonically underage girls hit on you, call you master, and try to go on dates with you. I find that weird. I don't care if people play Blue Archive because they're not real. They're not real! They're mature for their age. Jesus Christ. Can someone explain what the fuck cub porn is? You haven't heard of that till today? Cubs are, like, the children animals, I guess you could say. Cubs are like the loli of the furry kingdom, question mark? I don't know how to fucking explain that, dude. You just don't understand people who care about something as arbitrary as a fictional character's age because it's a way that they feel like they can virtue signal, right? If they can go online and they can say you're a pedophile because you like a drawing, they feel like they're doing something, you know? Cubs are like, I want to fuck Simba when he watched his dad die. I feel like most of the cub stuff that I've seen also involves them in diapers, which is also weird. Why is there such a crossover between diaper lovers and cub lovers? Now you'll never look at the term Cub Scout the same way ever again. Is this loli in the room with us right now? Your pussy. I'll never understand people who can't distinguish fiction from reality. Keep being based. It's just like, if I don't like something, that doesn't mean it shouldn't exist. Again, I have plenty of loli ships in this game that I use because I think they're cute. I'm not gonna go off and like fucking masturbate to them because that would be fucking weird. That would be fucking weird. I love Nagato. Nagato is a loli. By definition, she is petite, she is short, she's got the big eyes and the big round face. She is a loli. I love this ship. She has so many really nice outfits. She has so many really cute outfits. One of them I don't own. I want to shove Bosch into a wood chipper. You don't like loli because there's more of it than Big Booba with wide dumpy? Almighty loli, thank you for the $5 doodles. I think it's probably a culture thing, right? Like a lot of Asian video games, like doesn't matter where they're from, Japan, China, Korea, they all have tons of loli because it's just what they like over there. I've played Korean video games since I was a very young teenager. I played a lot of JRPGs, so I'm just used to seeing loli in non-sexual situations. Short stack, you clueless simpleton. Nope, that's a cope. This is not a short stack. This is nowhere even near a fucking short stack. She doesn't have thick thighs. She doesn't have booba. She's not curvy. You are fucking coping. You like lollies, and that's okay. Hag love, going in! Right, dude? Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $5 doodle. Speaking of very strange and degenerate fetishes, anyone remember Fallout the Frontier and that whole mess? Shout out to the Sneedclave. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the $5, but I have no idea what you're talking about. No matter how much you want short stack and lolly are not mutually exclusive. I don't know what you mean by that, question mark. She's not stacked, therefore not short stack. You like lollies and that's okay. Is that your presidential slogan? I was just like, people need to stop coping that because I like it, it's not lolly. Again, like with Rebecca. Rebecca even has been told by the people who created her that she's a lolly. And it's okay if you like her. It's okay if you like. It's okay to like lolly. That doesn't mean that it's porn.
Pale booty mom getting spanked at work.
Asian countries like lolly because they're legit smaller people? I don't know, the internet bitches about everything, eh? But how else will they feel morally superior? Stop coping, just accept it. You can like lolly without fapping to it? Yeah. I'm even married to this lolly. I gave her a fucking wedding ring because I love her marriage outfit. Look at how fluffy her fox is, dude. It's so fucking cute. I love it. I love most of her skins, and I haven't bought this one because I find this one to be it's a little bit much for me. I love this boat. I think the skin is very well designed. I just don't want to buy it. It's a bit much. Am I going to care if other people buy it? No. No, I'm not. Because it's not real. It's not real. You went and made food. Are we still looping on my Loli Gacha game? You guys are lucky I don't just play Gacha on stream. Now, if only she didn't get power crept to hell. Not Nagato retrofit when? Touch fluffy tail. It's like, I spent a decade playing Elin. I even showed my Elin skins on screen the other day. I do not give a shit. I do not give a shit if people like lolly. The lolly must stay. The lolly was here in anime and in manga well before any of the people who want to scree and re about lolly ever even knew anime existed. Lolly would be closer to adult body types in Asian countries since they're more petite. In the West, we're different. Maybe that's why they screech so much. I mean, yeah, maybe. Whenever I saw Elin, I never saw child.
Welcome
right?
to Toxic
I saw,
Sluts.
this is a lolly. I see it in my anime all the time. Why is this an issue? And everybody in the West was like, that's a child. I was like, I don't know how you see this. You don't get how people mix fantasy with reality, but maybe it's because you're not crazy yet. I feel like being able to distinguish reality from something that's not real is very important. And I don't know why so many people seem incapable of doing that. Liking lolly is okay, wanting to fuck lolly is an issue, but as much as you hate it, even if they're a pedo, at least it's not real. Much like you won't denounce shooters, even if school shooters are an example, play them? Oh, you mean like shooter video games? I was like, what? It's just like, when you get into the, like, if you like this character, you must be a pedophile, you're getting into thought crime territory. I do not like thought crime. Does it really surprise you? It's the same people that don't understand context. I mean, I guess that's fair.
I found it.
I'm starting to get to the point where, like, the people that rail against lolly to the point where they make it a part of their personality are probably the same type of people that do not have internal dialogue. Like, they are unable to understand both context and nuance in a situation. You know an actual lolly baba IRL? She's 31 and she looks the same and is the same height as she was when she was 13. You don't know what genetic stuff is going on here? We read an article last year of this guy who is dating a woman. The woman is very much legal. She's like in her mid-late 20s. I can't remember. But she's very much legal. But she has some sort of like a genetic condition where she hasn't really aged past like 14 or some shit. So she looks very, very, very young. And these are real people, mind you. And people saw this couple and they were like, well, he's only with her because he's a pedophile. And it's just like, How can you see this man dating someone that he very clearly loves and just assume that he only likes this woman because he's a pedophile? Like, that's just insane to me. Pedophilia is only diagnosed based on attraction to real children, not children or petite adults. Pippa said recently she doesn't have an internal dialogue. I just don't believe that, Benoit. I think people that don't watch anime still, on some level, conflate anime with hentai, which is why it's easy for people to hate on lolis. Maybe. And there is a lot of fan service in anime, right? Anime has arcs. There are filler arcs. And in those filler arcs, there's typically, like, the beach episode, the camping episode, the friendship road trip episode. There's gonna be panty shots. There's gonna be nosebleeds. There's gonna be some shit that you're like, well, I don't really care for that, maybe. I was like, that's fine. You don't have to like every single episode. The Hot Springs episode, right? Sounds like shonen. People who see an anime character and call them a literal child should be removed from society. I don't know where that cut for failing the Turing test. That's true. People who conflate anime to hentai aren't actually using their brain enough. It's like you watch an anime and then all of a sudden, like, in one episode, one of the women, like, trips on a rock and you get, like, a 2-second panty shot as she falls and makes, like, a big deal about how she's so embarrassed. And you're just like, this is degeneracy. Only degenerate coomers watch this pornographic garbage. And it's like, I'm gonna watch a video because we're gonna close BlueStacks here, and we're gonna watch a video because V, man, bless this dainty little Romanian. V tried his best. V tried his best to make a case for VTubers, and it's like, even if you don't like something, understand why you don't like it. I am always a proponent of that. If you are going to say, I don't like thing, know enough about thing to explain why you don't like it, right? It just makes sense to me that I don't want to build a straw man out of something I dislike, so that when I talk about why I dislike it, I can easily be told, well, you have a complete misconception of what that thing is, you know? I have so much to rant about that video. There was a comment on that video. Hold on, let me go back to my starting screen for a second. You guys know what kind of content I do here. I play video games. I rant about fucking Clown World shit. I'm not over here doing, like,
oh yeah, chat? Are you ready for your hour-long jerk-off instruction ASMR scenario?
I don't do that shit here, right? Like, I'm not a sexual streamer. Stop it, I'm here to be red-pilled.
Silly woman.
Like, I literally have people in my audience who are like, yeah, you'd kind of be dangerous with your ASMR voice if I didn't know who the fuck you were. But every time I hear it, I can't take you seriously because I know what you sound like normally. Like a brain damaged piece of shit. But my starting screen, right? Like somebody was trying to make a point about how all VTubers are thoughts, right? And so my starting screen, let me just mute my BGM because it's loud. Somebody went to my stream, looked at my starting soon slide, saw that it had a panty shot, and was like, congrats on proving me right. Your waifu only does Coomer content because of this one image. Thank you. All VTubers are thoughts. And it's like, because the majority of my content is not sexual, I can do a little bit of that fan service, and it's out of left field and can be enjoyable without being crazy, degenerate, I'm fucking myself on live stream for you. The projection is too much. You didn't even notice the panty until now? Jesus Christ. Nylock7, thank you for the $5 doodles. Death came off so bad here, especially after the deep dive on Bridge that I did the same day. the irony that I uncovered something no other political, like, YouTuber has spoken about, and that I can't even get the only person, right, the only person to acknowledge that thread that I made on Bridge and the new diversity, equity, and inclusion push, the only person to acknowledge it was the Quartering. He was the only one. Literally the only one who acknowledged that thread. And the fact that that same day that I was trying to get other, like, right-of-center people to talk about Bridge, that same day, we had so many tweets like, oh, BlackRock's firing 600 diversity, equity, and inclusion employees. Oh, look, diversity, equity, and inclusion is on the downturn. They're saying that diversity, equity, and inclusion is not going to be a fundamental... I can't remember the exact wording, but like the exact wording they were using to try and make people think that they were letting up on the DEI processes is the exact fucking wording that these Bridge scam artists were using to say that it doesn't go far enough. We have the numbers. We know what it did. We realize that some people see this just as lip service, and we need to make sure that it's not just lip service. We need to make sure that DEI is not just them putting marketing campaigns out. We need to make it embedded in the DNA of companies. And so to see all these people celebrating on these other tweets like, yeah, woohoo, we won, they're getting rid of DEI, it's gonna get phased out. Well, I have literal evidence that it is the exact fucking opposite, but no one will look at it because I'm a fucking anime woman on the internet, and because I'm an anime woman, I must be pornography. They win a little victory and they think they won the war. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5 doodles. TLC has a show about a girl who's a legal adult but is trapped in a child's body. It sounds like something TLC would have. Would I be open to a collab with V sometime? I mean, maybe. I'm on decent terms with V. The Narevarain, thank you for the $5. Tried to convince Sargon and Dev, though, doomed to failure. If only he had brought up Warhammer and Trans VTuber, he might have had them. What? How many in chat are jerking it right now to the meltdown? What the fuck? Are you guys saying you can only get off if a woman is in distress? I'm mourning! Fucking yes, what the fuck? If something goes long enough, everything will become Coomer content, regardless of if it is or not. Yeah? Yeah? I'm not trans enough for Sargon to take an interest in me. I have to do something so he would say I wouldn't even rape you in order to get his attention. Sargon's almost 50. He's kind of old already. How old do you think the mangaka's writing shit are? It's the exact reason the right loses. It's because they give up immediately after fighting back, not realizing that the DEI psychos aren't done. They're regrouping. That's why I thought it was really important, and I'm really hoping that people with farther reach and more brain cells than me talk about what I uncovered. It's very important. It's very important. I'm chatting while driving. Don't do that! Drive safe! Is something Coomer merely because Coomers are cooming to it? I don't know, man. DEI didn't die, it just evolved. Nice. Kojima's 60, FYI. Man, he looks really good for 60. He looks really good for 60. Half a year went by so fast. Dama Blaze, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you. Eric July put out a video today on that. Age? What did he put out a video on? I know Eric July is the comic guy that everybody tried demonizing for some reason, but I don't know too much about the situation. You'd fuck Kojima. What the hell? What the Japanese don't crack. Kojima's not 60. Fuck off. We're gonna look up his age. We're gonna go Hideo Kojima age. He's 60 years old. He's I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But he is indeed 60 years old. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Firefox. Here we go.
Tuesday nights, anal night.
He's 60 years old. He's 60 years old. What even is time? I hate time. Asian don't raisin, black don't crack, dude. Kojima has patrician music taste. That's what a raw seafood diet does to a man. I fucking guess so. I fucking guess so. Kojima's a far-left feminist in a country that doesn't tolerate that shit. I had no opinion on Kojima one way or another, besides I really liked Metal Gear. After you guys had me play it. And then I saw what happened at the Game Awards, and I was like, ew. Ew. Eric July got like $4 million to make a comic, and he traced 3D assets, and the story is nonsense. Well, I'm like not just gonna believe that, because there's been a lot of shit talk about that situation. I'll believe evidence, right? I'll believe if I have like something I can read that like tells me about that shit, but I'm not gonna take chat's word on anything in the Eric July situation. I hope you understand. Revengeance isn't Kojimbo. Wait, really? Wait, really? Kojimbo's kind of a strange dude, but he's not totally irredeemable.
Go ahead.
I also really like Death Stranding. Death Stranding's really fun.
There we go.
My sources, I made it the fuck up. Yeah, right?
Oh, nice cock.
Nice cock. Almighty Loli, thank you for the $10 doodles. In all fairness to the bridge thing, how do you even put those ideas into practice and not get dragged into a courtroom for discrimination? Feels like a gunpowder barrel next to a cigarette. Well, I mean, again, California tried getting rid of their affirmative action mandate so they could discriminate correctly. We've had affirmative action basically all over the country for ages, right? Like, we have the proof of discrimination against whites and Asians in college admissions. Nobody cares. We have the, like, discrimination against men and white people in the workforce. Nobody cares. They're gonna just keep doing it, right? They're going to keep doing it. They've been getting away with it for decades, so why stop now? Why stop now? And especially if you bundle it all into a, we need to give these marginalized groups extra attention because they're not doing as well as the other groups. So this is for the benefit. This is a good thing. And if they keep using new words like anti-racism and equity, they don't need to call it discrimination, so it's technically not illegal. They're already putting some of it into practice in large corpos with hiring practice. You work at a big corp and you've seen it here firsthand. Yeah. Lawsuits are expensive and take a lot of time, and the average person isn't going to be able to afford to do that against like a giant corpo either. You love that the solution to racism is more racism?
Piece of shit who constantly mocked Piker me. He can go to hell for all I care. I just get my sources from you cause you're hella smarter than I am.
I don't know how hella smart I am. I'm kind of working on one brain cell in overdrive over here. But I appreciate the gusto. I try to at least give out the sources of the shit that I'm looking at, you know? Lone Courier, they give you the $10 doodles. Thank you! Darth Andrea, thank you for the 3-month resub. And Vlesh, thank you for the 500 base. I want to point out that Junji Ito's also 60, just like Kojima. Both of them are still hot as fuck, no lie! Hell yeah. I have a common sense in a world without it. And that's where I feel like things are really weird, right? How did I spend like formative years before I got super heavy into politics and I was just enjoying laughing at idiots having dumb opinions? How did I watch people like Sargon, who I looked up to for being able to think critically, for being rational? Like they were someone that I was like, I want to be like that. I want to be able to use my brain and think critically about things, and maybe even if I don't like something, I can understand things about it anyways, right? I was just like, I don't understand how we got to this point. I don't get it. How did we get to a point where a cartoon fox is the most insightful political commentator? Oh my god. And Kirsche may not be that smart, but by god, there are too many stupid people. Kirsche turned out all right. We're gonna, yeah, if I can turn out all right with my upbringing, we're all gonna make it, bro. We're all gonna make it. Let me find my browser again. Let me switch this back. Let me switch this back, dude. I don't know why my browser like sometimes has that weird little bar on the side.
Does he?
Character. V has a character arc? No. I mean, a trajectory downwards maybe, but...
Yeah, I want to be a VTuber, but like the GM doesn't really like that, so...
See, I don't understand that, V. Aren't you already a VTuber? Don't you have your troll avatar? What do you mean you want to be a VTuber, but your girlfriend won't let you? What do you mean by you have a troll avatar? If you mean she won't let you be a woman, well, I agree with her. I support her 100%. The pipeline is real, V. Don't try it.
Weirdly, I don't think you can.
It is odd for the medieval
You
fantasy.
can. You use
setup.
illusion magic. Literally, you use illusion magic, and you can be like a Gargura entertaining children and getting money and super chats at taverns.
He means in the game? Oh, I didn't know his girlfriend played D&D with them. I didn't know his girlfriend played with them in D&D. But in regards to the game, yeah, he's also right. You could just use illusion magic. My moderators were trying to make a D&D campaign where I could just like be myself, VTuber lady, so I could try and get into D&D without having to RP too hard since I've never done it. DM, not girlfriend. V is married. He has a wife. Girlfriend, wife, you know. His woman, bold, italicized. He said GM, not girlfriend. I'll replay it, because I thought he said GF.
I want to be a VTuber, but like the GM doesn't really like that, so.
Ah, you guys are right. He did say GM. He did say G. I thought he said GF. The Romanian accent is hard for my Bostonian brain to parse. Chat. Your wife should be your girlfriend too. You don't need illusion magic. Just be a changeling. That's also weird. Right? Like, if you're playing D&D, shouldn't you be able to be anything you want to be, right? Like, why would your like dungeon? I guess GM for game master. I'm used to DM, like your dungeon master. But like, why would it be okay to say no? You can't do that specifically. That feels a little weird. That feels a little strange, right? People don't like fun. Like, the whole thing is about being literally whatever you want to be. I've had people who have been in D&D campaigns where their DM has, like, allowed someone in the group to be, like, basically an avatar of Trump because they're like, I wanna play an evil, all-encompassing, just hates people kind of person. And they have to sit there. They have to sit there and deal with that. Because it needs to respect the world you're playing to a certain point. I mean, couldn't you be a virtual entertainer, right? If you're gonna use illusion magic, you could use the illusion magic to project your persona that you use to hide your real identity so that you can entertain people in like the King's Court or whatever, you know? Politically correct D&D. Being an entertainer isn't any different than being a bard. Yeah, he's just using illusion magic instead of playing a lute. That would be easy to make work. You'd prefer if a D&D campaign was a little more realistic. I was like, if you have a wizard in your D&D campaign, that's already not realistic. So where's the line on what kind of magic is and isn't okay? I think it's really just dependent on the campaign you're playing. If you're trying to do a more serious campaign, it doesn't fit as well. Well, yeah, I mean, if everything is serious, but I mean, how many D&D campaigns have they been through? I don't know. I don't know how many campaigns they've been through. I don't know how many campaigns they've been through. Shouldn't bring the world into the game. I shall be a lizard wizard named Blizzard. Oh my god. You also heard girlfriend the first time? Yeah, alright, it's like his accent, you know, so I have a hard time sometimes.
Weirdly, I don't think you can.
It is odd for the medieval fantasy.
You use illusion magic. Literally.
You see, they even said medieval fantasy setting, which means there's probably magic there, right? That's like, he makes the good point.
You use illusion magic, and you can be like a Gargura entertaining children and getting money and super chats at taverns. You can do that.
Gargura entertaining V.
I'm not into the frog
with
vomit
song and dance
butthole,
Her stream isn't appropriate for kids, V.
Japan
No
has been
VTubers
stagnating economically since 2000. They used to be ahead of the curve, being ahead of the curve policy-wise. However, they started falling behind. They've basically been stuck in 2000 policy-wise since 1976, including now.
Can turn him into a mouse, into a T-Rex, or a giant into an ant. But you can't be a VTuber in D&D, unironically. Unironically, dude, Gura's like literally the biggest VTuber. Probably not the best example for Sargon, because, I mean, he's going to be vehemently anti-Loli, but, you know.
Appropriate for kids
or
like
humans.
what type of content does Gargura
is.
do? Wait, you don't know what a Gargura is?
Hold on.
No,
Okay, V, I want you to tell this to me, okay? Listen, we all understood like 5 years ago, reject the Twitch thoughts, right? They're just women who are putting their boobs out there, don't give them money, don't give them attention. Why do you do the same, you simp for the same fucking people now that they wear an anime mat?
It is very easy to explain.
Big think.
Okay?
Big think.
Do you have it to explain?
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
Because the original titty streamers were literally
What
just
a
that. They
cute
showed
bird.
titties on cameras. They didn't play video games. Sometimes they had recordings of video games that were like really tiny in the corner. VTubers, especially like Gargura, they do karaoke, they sing, they're
Tuesday
funny,
night,
charismatic.
night.
They don't even show their face, okay? It is actually, and I know this is shocking, but it's like a content creator. And in a world
I get it.
where-
I don't know if V meant to be a little condescending there, but I fucking love it. He's like, this might be shocking, but they're like a content creator. I heard that and I fucking died, dude. It's like, I don't understand how a bunch of people involved in the skeptic sphere, Sargon, who started as a talking PNG, who had his like golden drawn PNG, who adopted like using a different persona online than his real life persona. I don't like, he talks basically like I do, right? Like it's our personality, but we kind of kick it up a notch for the entertainment, right? I was like, I don't understand how he doesn't understand this, and I also don't understand how they can be sitting here playing D&D using a PNG next to a fucking dog with glasses, a cartoon dog with glasses, a cartoon representation of their real life self, and V, who's using a succubus cropped porn picture. And they're just like, all VTubers are thoughts. Why would you give them your money? Why does anyone give any of you money? What do you mean? It's like, it blows my mind, dude. Well, Sargon could literally be considered like a godfather of VTubing, as he was a PNG tuber. As like all of them knew people like Bearing, people like fucking Mundane Matt, people like Teal Deer. I'm trying to pull names out of my head. Jim technically had an avatar to represent himself. He eventually went into the faceless fucking 4 out of 5 star hat character as well. Harmful Opinions, yeah, Harmful Onions, Armored Skeptic. Like I don't understand how you come from that sphere of the internet. And then you're just like, well, VTubers are all thoughts. Like, they all do the same content. All of them are sexual. All of them are sexual. They're not real content creators. They're the Gen 1 VTubers. Weeb racism. And it's like, when people hear us making these comments on like what Sargon is saying, they're just like, well, people are allowed to not like things. It's like, that's not what we're fucking arguing. I don't care if he doesn't like VTubers, but at least understand what they are so you don't sound like an out-of-touch boomer hating something just to hate on it. You sound exactly like the people you used to make fun of 10 years ago. It's a Gundam is becoming a VTuber? Is becoming? What do you mean? He's always been one. He even pranced around with like female default models from VUP back in the day when he had the bit that he would do about actual Twitch thoughts. That's crazy. He has an animated model now. He had an animated model before. He's gone through a couple of different models. It's the Black Kettle. Thank God Gundam didn't become a femboy. He grew up watching drag queens, so I don't think he was in any danger of falling for the pipeline. Max Headroom weeps in disappointment. There are even some people in the comments who are like, well, Max Headroom is the only VTuber I'll accept. And it's like, so you already admit that there is someone outside of your bias saying that all VTubers are pornographic thoughts. And if one exists, shouldn't by that logic, that mean others also exist, right? It's not going to be a special snowflake syndrome. That explains why he uses drag queen clips in his videos. Yeah, Gundam loves drag queens. Is Max Headroom a VTuber? You thought his avatar was a dude with makeup. I don't watch that person. I've only seen the images when I looked up who the fuck it was. Gundam dressed in drag when he performed for his band as well. Yeah, I feel like Gundam is a very self-aware person. What the fuck did you stumble upon? Welcome. Almighty Loli, thank you for the $5. Is talking bad about the new thing that comes out in fear of competition? It's like church groups yelling about Elvis. This is why I think the right will always concede in culture war. The right will always talk about how they need to make culture, they need to influence culture. Meanwhile, everyone on the left has like a stranglehold.
You're asking a man whose political stance amounts to isolationism and cultural nationalism why he doesn't want to accept a foreign interpretation of something he feels originated with him. Which
I also like isolationism!
Tuesday nights, anal
Being
night.
an isolationist nation doesn't mean that we can't look at things from other cultures and say maybe we can have some of that influence as long as we're not allowing unchecked immigration. Like, you can appreciate other cultures from afar. Come on, dude. V collab when? Soon, TM? I see the DM, don't worry, V. I gotta rant first. Nocturnal 007, they give you the 420. Harmful showed how myopic Sargon is and can be. That's just crazy to me. But like, back to Zero. Thank you again for the $5. This is why the right won't be able to do anything with culture. If you see something and you say all of this is degenerate, none of this is something that's acceptable, you're cutting out an entire swath of allies. You're cutting out an entire swath of people that might agree with you, might want to help make more people understand what's going on. Like, just senselessly hating something that you know nothing about does nothing to help you or the ideals you want to instill. And saying that, like, because I don't like it, all of it is degenerate and it must be eradicated and we won't have any of this in the good empire that I want to build. What will you have for entertainment? What will you do about the underground easy speaks that pop up for the kind of entertainment you feel is not allowed to happen in your empire? Which voice will drive us all mad first? V or the mad fox lady? Our noises will just blend together. Sargon has money. He doesn't need allies. His career is being a right-leaning centrist. And I mean, like, maybe he's just putting on airs, right? Maybe he has to keep acting like he hates VTubers because that's the kind of audience he cultivated. And the sycophants in his audience, sycophants, I can't pronounce shit, chat. I have one brain cell. The sycophants in his audience, sycophants in his audience, who are going to also just be like, I hate anime because it exists and my preconceived biases will never allow me to see anything positive from anyone who's a VTuber or anime adjacent. Right? Maybe it's just he can't lose those people. Maybe he can't lose those people and so he can't make any concessions on that field. Just like the left. Are you linking the joke where he said like he's a boomer on Twitter? Like, I like Sargon. I watched him for ages. He was someone I literally had formative years
let's face it,
for how I wanted to approach things watching.
South Korea or a bunch of other nations wouldn't really present a problem to the West. It's unchecked immigration from barbaric cultures that is the issue. But I'm not sure if Sargon gets that.
What? Anime adjacent, yeah. Make VTubers great again. You're not too worried about the misconceptions or opinions? You just found the video funny. It needs to be animated. I would agree. I think it'd be a funny animation. I think it'd be funny. Those are closed-minded individuals. They'll not matter a couple of years from now. Leave them in the dustbin of history. It's just like, you already have an opinion that gets censored everywhere. You've been part of the crowd that's dealt with censorship, that's dealt with being pushed down, that's dealt with being quadranted off. You lose ad revenue. And yet you want to make more enemies instead of trying to make more allies? It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. And even if you have people in your audience that might get angry that you admit that some things might be okay, are those people paying you for your content? Or are they also people who are just like, well, I don't see content creators as real people, so why would I pay money, right? And like, this isn't me trying to be like, give me money, chat. Don't take it that way, please. But like, going back to what they said, it's just like, and they said to V, and now you're giving your money to like the new age Twitch thoughts. Do they have no self-awareness? Like, do they not realize that their audience is also what is supporting them? I don't get it, man. Be far easier to get a talk with Dankula as long as you agree that Steins Gate is shit. Ooh, Steins Gate's one of my favorite animes. I want to know why he thinks it's shit. Oh no. I hate VTubers. They're degenerate thoughts. Also, Sargon, yeah, I'm saying this in a call with a guy with a furry feral avatar who commissioned gay porn of himself. I don't know anything about their cartoon corgi with sunglasses, so I can't make that argument. Steins Gate's bad. Okay, that's it. It's a low IQ move to completely dismiss VTubers. You see, VTubers can potentially be a huge thing in the future with anime, movies, comics, and the VTubers. He wants to make a complete vacuum for the leftists to fill. It just seems really, really short-sighted. Like, yeah, it might be entertaining to play into the I hate all thing gag. I make jokes all the time, too. But I also have opinions that you guys disagree with. Like, I can't loop on, like, fucking abortion or Loli without people in the chat going fucking psychotic. Florian Eisschotten, thank you for the €5. You're all around damn right, but all on the right lose you the same way the left does. They call you names, demean you, no man's land live it is. No man's land live it is. I'm sorry, I couldn't parse the end of your sentence, but it's like, yeah, I agree. Like with Matt Walsh, when he leans into the all anime is evil joke. And then, like, he watches an anime to play into the joke because people are going to be wondering what his opinion on it is, and we all know what it's going to be, you know? But, like, I understand playing into that for your audience's sake, because it's like they want to see you get mad about that shit. But I don't think you should just write off people entirely because of the medium that they choose to present themselves through content creation with. Like, what if nobody took Sargon seriously because he had a gold drawing of his statue guy, I can't remember the name, a statue guy smoking a cigar. Like, what if they were just like, why would we take anything seriously from someone who looks like that? Here's the thing, if the problem with the VTubers he has is that they're another brand of entertainers, he has no grounds because it's exactly what Sargon and Dev are. Exactly. It's like they didn't understand that V wasn't trying to convince them to like VTubers, just to understand that it's another medium of content creation. Some subscriber bullied a woman, and for the YouTuber is responsible. Wait, what? I'm gonna call the V. I'm gonna call the V. I'm gonna kick the Romanian live on stream. I found it. It's a statue of the actual Sargon of Akkad? Okay. I couldn't remember if he used the actual, like, statue of Sargon or if it was, like, a different, like, Mesopotamian style leader.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, so, okay. I need to check my
do you think you were watching a recording while replying to me in real time?
This is going to be so weird. I really despise my voice. But anyway, as I was saying, back in the day when we were doing PNG tubing, a lot of our critics were saying, oh, your audience, they harassed Anita Sarkeesian, you're responsible. And now the argument that I hear is like, okay, well, this VTuber, she's doing content, but like some people jerk off to her, so therefore it is the same as a booby streamer.
Yeah, it's just they're making the same exact arguments that the people that they railed against, rightfully, back in the day, made against them. And it's weird to not have that self-awareness.
You know what? I've been told by many people that gatekeeping is the best thing ever. So it's good that they don't like the content. I mean, can you imagine if Devo allies with the V-tweeters?
Oh, God.
Do we want that?
I agree. Gatekeeping, good. I mean, like, it's disappointing, again, to me, because, again, Sargon was someone that I spent a lot of time watching. I enjoyed his content. I, looked up to him, in a way, as someone that I wanted to present my own opinions in the same realm as. Like, I want to think about it objectively and not, let my biases get in the way as much as possible. But it's like, I don't know, it's disappointing to see from Sargon, but, like, I also understand the point of gatekeeping.
I think that Sargon just doesn't care. It's like if you were trying to convince me that Minecraft is actually good, and I would be like, Minecraft, did you look at the graphics? I don't fucking care. Take it away from me.
Thank you.
I think that's his mentality.
I spent the majority of the time on my Donathon while I was playing Minecraft, like trying to make Minecraft look as much not like Minecraft as humanly possible. I was like, I'll take the 5 FPS as long as it doesn't look like Block Game.
But it's kind of like that, like if you're not interested in a subject, you just don't want to engage with it. There are other people, though, that genuinely believe that VTubers are the same, like, Twitch thoughts, and this is what I was trying to say, is that there is a difference between a VTuber that makes a model with big tits that are bouncing and someone like Pipkin Pippa. Yeah. And the counter argument that I got, I mean, this was beautiful. It's like, well, Pipkin Pippa is trying to appeal to the Loli enthusiasts. So I'm like, okay, so if she has big tits, then she's a whore. But like, if she doesn't have any tits, then she's a pedophile. Is that what we're going with? Is this the big brain take?
I understand if you don't like thing, but in my opinion, if you don't like thing, you should be able to explain why you don't like thing, and it be accurate to the actual thing you're describing, you know?
I think it's best if people enjoy their hobbies separately and from afar. I do not like this whole thing where the hobby is for absolutely everyone, and everyone should come here and enjoy the stuff we enjoy.
I agree.
Like, for instance, as you mentioned earlier, I am making a game of a pornographic nature. And I have this guy coming up to me, and it's like, oh, what is it with disgusting cartoon characters? Cartoon. And then I look at his profile. And the man was an avid football player. Like, he had, grown men on a field running after a little ball, and they're hugging and kissing. And I'm like, why the fuck is this guy into MySpace? Like, what have I done to attract this individual into my area? Like, I want him gone. I don't want him here. How would you like it if he enjoys his Manchester United shit, and I go there with my anime waifu, sitting with 3 other degenerates, and we're talking about succubi while he's trying to enjoy the match?
Yeah,
my point is,
that's weird.
Hobbies are best enjoyed separately from each other. Not everyone has to like the same things.
And I definitely agree with you. I agree, gatekeeping good. Again, it just feels like a disappointment that, people like Sargon are choosing ignorance when it comes to a topic like this. They're unable to see that, like, VTubing is a similar medium to what they have done to make their careers. And it's like, I don't want to make them like VTubers. I don't want to bring them into the hobby. It's just a disappointing thing to hear, if that makes sense, right? So, like, that's what I was saying earlier, is like when everybody's just like, V, why try to convince them? Like, we want to gatekeep. And it's like, I don't want to convince them. It's just disappointing to hear that they don't even want to understand what the medium is before hating it.
I mean, my point as an activist is that, okay, so my ideology is that I want to be taxed less, and I want my family to have an increased standard of living. So I will ally with other people that want the same things that I want, because I think it's going to be better for them, right? So in order to get that, you have to do a little bit of activism. And I'm looking at right-wingers, which are the people more aligned with my view. And they have like this thing where it's like, ban everything. Everything is bad. Everything is evil. And then they don't understand why the new generation goes for the left. Mm-hmm. Like during Gamergate, for example, video games were considered childish, immature, and something not to be taken seriously. And you have like, and I don't want to give this as a good example or anything. I'm just observing that Milo Yiannopoulos, a journalist, comes on and he sides with the gamers. And all of a sudden, he's got like millions of fans. Like he becomes like this pop culture celebrity. Yeah. And again, like Milo, he did some things that I don't agree with, but I'm just observing the reaction. Like when you play into what teenagers like, and you're not saying that rap music is satanic. You're not saying that VTubers are for pedophiles. You're just saying, okay, well, this is a medium. This is what people like. And you're presenting it objectively. You will get more fans than if you just attack it for no reason.
Yeah, and that's just like I was making the argument as well, that like people on the right like just seem to give up the culture war entirely. Most VTubers, even if they don't make political content, on Twitter or in private, they'll have the more left-leaning ideals. And if you see people in like the breadtube sphere also making VTube avatars, they're also trying to get into a medium to like, cultivate their own communities. Why on the right are you being so rigid to breaking into a medium where you could gain more support for your ideals as well?
I mean, it's what the VTwitters do, right? Like they know that they have nothing important to contribute, but they create an avatar on Twitter, and then they go, oh, well, it's our community. Our community needs to blah, and our community needs to blah, blah, blah. It's like, maybe if you shut the fuck up and would actually focus on growing your channel, you wouldn't be worried about our community.
Mm-hmm.
But they instinctively know how to gain power, like how to manipulate people. Like, they're not criticizing VTubing. They're going and pretending to be a VTuber in order to use, I guess, the fans to push their agendas.
Yeah. And it feels weird that we're looping on the same thing from 2015, from far before I was a content creator, when I was watching these people make the same exact arguments we're making now, but now we're making it against those people who used to make those arguments. And it feels weird. It feels weird because it's like, why are you complaining about what people on the left do, about what the progressives do, about how they infect all of your hobbies, about how they ruin Warhammer, about how they ruin Magic the Gathering, how they ruin video games? Why are you complaining about all of this if you don't want to have any influence in it?
I don't know. I genuinely don't. I think, like, on one hand, they notice that everything is interconnected, but on the other hand, like, they either don't know what to do about it, or I have no clue. But at least with Sargon, like, he treats it like a toy. Like the whole VTubing thing, he's not interested in it, right? So he's just going to say something dismissive to move the topic along. Does that make any sense?
No, that makes perfect sense. It's still, again, it's just disappointing to see him take that route instead of wanting to think rationally.
Yeah, but maybe it's for the best, I think. Like, again, gatekeeping is something that should happen. And I do notice that hobbies that are smaller are less likely to be corrupted than the hobbies that go mainstream.
I agree. I'm not saying force Sargon to like the thing. Bring him in here against his will. No, I don't want that. I would like to gatekeep people who would purposefully misconstrue what my hobby is. And then if they were to come inside, seek to change it entirely, right? Like, I don't want that. I want someone who hates it to at least criticize it in a good way, right? It's like...
He has one legitimate criticism. He doesn't understand why so many VTubers do the childish voice.
It's probably a holdover from anime tropes, right? People want to listen to the heckin',
ooh, I'm cute anime woman, and I'm here to entertain you. You are all my beautiful little audience, and I'm going to take such good care of you.
You know, it's like...
How do you do that? Is that magic? Like, do you have like a voodoo ritual where you transmogrify your throat? Like, do you get your throat to identify as an anime girl? Like, how do you go from a voice of a cigarette smoker to that of a cute, adorable anime girl? How do you do it?
I mean, wouldn't it be just the same way that voice actors do it? You can just make
this
your
is what
voice
I was
sound
telling
in a different
them.
way.
Like, to be able to pull this shit off requires talent. I can't do it. It's kind of like a content creator.
Yeah, like my voice in particular is very polarizing because I got the Boston debuff. I sound like a fucking lesbian biker. All right, okay. I was like, that's just my normal voice. It's off-putting to people who want to see the anime. And other people come in here and they're like, I like that you don't sound that way.
No, that's it. This is what attracted me to VTubers. Like, my first experience was with HoloLive.
Yeah.
And it was, like, up until then, you did have, most of the female streamers that I watched were just showing boobs. And it was something that I wasn't interested in. I was, like, really bored. Because I didn't think it's an effort. Like, if I just want to see boobs, I go to Pornhub. Like, there's no reason for me to do that, right? But here you have HoloLive, and they have girls that can sing, they do karaoke, they're drawing, they're playing video games, and I was like, wow, that is an extremely talented person.
Mm-hmm. And there's plenty of VTubers that have talents that I could never dream of having without putting years and years of effort into.
Yeah, I mean... I don't have that much time in the day. So if I'm going to watch some streamer, I want them to do something that's impressive that most people can't do.
Yeah. And I've kind of complained about this before. Like, I hate when the Twitch meta shifts into a more sexual one. I hate that, like, softcore camming is allowed here. I hate the black bar meta type stuff. Like, if you want to do cam girl content, please go to a cam girl site. As someone who doesn't do that content, as someone who's been on here playing video games and talking about my opinions and just kind of, like, chilling with people, I don't like that anytime I tell people I stream, they immediately think I do that kind of content. And this could partially also be why, like, Sargon and them all think, like, all VTubers are thoughts, right? You only see the thought content being pushed. You only see it in, like, the news cycle from Dexerto and whatnot. And so you start believing if a woman is streaming, this must be what she's doing. And I don't like having that as like, a reputational thing that I have to sort of fight through. And then you have all these women who are just like, well, like, why do you care? I mean, you just don't have to watch their content and they're getting that bag, they're making their money, you just, like, sound jealous. And it's like, I don't care how they make their money, but this isn't the platform for that content. I understand they do it here because they would just be another person in a sea of cam girls if they went to, like, Chatterbait or My Free Cams. So they do it here to get more attention, and they know news stories are going to pick them up and advertise for them. So, like, I get why they do it, but I still don't like it.
I got nothing against a person that makes a VTube avatar with big tits and she does kissy noises in the microphone. Like, I'm not saying that content shouldn't exist, but I don't want to promote it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think it's like... Yeah, I think it's just very... It's the same thing like the React videos, you know, the meme with the empty chair. It's kind of like that. It's like, why would I promote a channel that puts so little effort into their content?
And even on that aspect, Melody is someone that I have always maintained that I have a lot of respect for. Project Melody, she does lewd content. She doesn't do it on Twitch. She has 2 different accounts in 2 different places. She does her sexual content off of Twitch, and she hangs out with her community, and she does regular content here.
Sexual content? Because the thing is, like, okay, so Project Melody came into my attention. I think she's, like, the first VTuber that I've ever heard about. I just didn't know, like, VTuber was a thing when I heard about her.
Mm-hmm.
And she went on Charbait, because I think she got banned from Twitch. And all of a sudden, like, I hear the cry of a million thoughts echo on the Twitter. It's like, why is this anime girl taking away money from us? She's probably a man behind that avatar.
Oh, yeah.
Why are people gravitating? Do you remember that?
Yeah, before men started claiming that all VTubers were men with voice changers, women were trying to decry it first. However, I will say Melody didn't get banned from Twitch. She started on Chatterbait.
Oh, she started on Charbait.
Yeah.
No, I think like that was when something happened and she took her community, because she managed to get on the front page of Charbait.
Yeah.
It wasn't like like an upstarting person. She was like, literally, you'd open Charbait and it was like right there, Project Melody, and that's what pissed off all the other thoughts.
It was something new. It was something flashy. It was, for its time, crazy technology that people hadn't seen. So it was really interesting, and it got a ton of people wanting to watch her. And it made all of the other cam girls on that site very, very angry. And again, that's like why some of them come to Twitch. They're like, I can do softcore camming here. I can do the same thing that cam girls do, but because it's on Twitch, there's not as many people to compete with, so I'll get more views. I'll get even more views than what I would normally, because article places like Dexterity will pick me up and they'll say, oh, look at this woman breaking ground on Twitch. She's been banned 5 times for showing a little too much nip. They're going to get tons of promotion.
Well, the interesting thing is, like, I was like, okay, well, why do people watch her, right? Because why would you watch an anime girl that once you see the model for, I don't know, like maybe you watch her like 1 or 2 weeks, then all the model animations are the same. I was like why would people watch that versus like an actual woman? So I checked her content, and she was talking about philosophy, right? She was on a porn site, and she was talking about the philosophy of pornography, and she was saying that if you just have like 2 people fucking, that is boring, that is not what people want. Like, you can have like an artistic thing, a story behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, so the reason people watch it is because of the things that she is saying. And that is why she's #1 on ChatterBait. And to me, like, I was like, okay, well, this is a different type of medium. Like, even if it was just pornographic, it's like a different type of medium than, you know, like just men going and paying like a cam girl to do lewd things.
Yeah. I've always maintained I have a lot of respect for Mel. I have nothing really against her. I mean, like, we probably wouldn't agree politically, but like, I can still like someone even if they have different political opinions from me.
The thing with Mel, like my criticism, is that once she joined the corporate environment, I think like she started toning down the sexuality aspect of it. And I think like a lot of fans that watched her because of that, they probably started tuning out. And, you know, this is circling back to my original argument that this is why your hobby shouldn't be too big. Like, once your hobby becomes mainstream, you have like the corporations injecting their sanitization into it, and it becomes a lot more stale. I think like the original Melody was a lot more entertaining than the current one, but that's just my take. I don't know like how the fan base is going to chew me up in the comment section due to this.
I mean she's been a content creator for a very, very long time. And so it's just like, I don't watch her pornographic content regularly, obviously. So I couldn't tell you if she's toned it down or not, but I don't see any reason why she would have to have, right?
No, I'm not seeing the porn either. I'm just watching like, well, I'm not watching anymore, but last year I was watching some of her like main account publishing things. And it showed like there with 3 other lewd VTubers. And they were talking about sex jokes and stuff. Like, they were running circles around her, and I was like, well, why though? Like, this is your element, Mel. Like, you should be able to do banter back.
I didn't watch it, so I can't really comment on like what you're talking about specifically. I'm not sure. I don't know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Like my overarching point is that once corporations come in, a lot of things get sanitized, and keeping the hobby small makes sure that corporations don't step in.
Yeah, I mean that's why like I want a manager. I need a lot of help on the back end with stuff that I do, but I don't think I should join a VTuber company. I feel like the type of content I do would not only be a bit of a risk for that company itself, purely because of my opinions, even though I don't think I say anything crazy, but you know, in current year, being rational is crazy. But I also would have to sanitize some of my content to be more in compliance, so I would bring less heat to the company. So staying independent and having someone that helps me manage things, I think would be much better for what I do for content.
Why do you think a lot of VTubers do that? Because I noticed it, and I generally don't understand it. Like, joining a company is amazing if you're a nobody, right? So you just apply to a company, you get in through the audition system, and then they will promote you, they will give you an avatar, they make you famous, right? So I get that.
Yeah.
But there are certain VTubers who, due to various reasons, they're no longer corporate anymore, right? Like maybe the corporation went bankrupt, maybe they just graduated and they managed to retain their model. Why is it that the first thing they do is join another company?
Because being indie is hard. Doing everything by yourself, responding to like hundreds of emails a week, trying to make connections, doing that, trying to network with other people, not knowing, you know, I'm sure you know, right? Like, you've been a content creator for ages, like, trust literally fucking no one. Having to deal with like merchandising, figuring out how you want to do merchandising when there's so many different companies that handle different aspects of it, or might not handle enough. They could be paying you too little money. We just had that one creator company that did merch for YouTubers. I can't remember the name of it. I covered it on stream. It was found out that they were like overcharging people for their manufacturing invoices, and they were even like overcharging people like Mr. Beast. Right? Like, you have to figure out all this shit by yourself. You have to understand all your contracts, all the caveats in your contracts. You'd have to hire lawyers on your own to like comb through the contracts and make sure everything's fine. Like, it's a lot for a single person. And like, I'd be lying if I didn't say mentally, I'm fucking exhausted. Like, I am exhausted, and I just want somebody else for support. And so
okay, I think I understand the problem.
Yeah, if you're used to corporate and you're used to having that support, I can understand just going right back into it and not even wanting to think about it.
All right. Here we go. I'll give you my psychological analysis of the the issue. With content creators like myself, I mean, we're independent, right? So we deal with the same issues that you just described. We do have like some YouTubers that we use to help each other out with, if that makes sense. Like you have like a small group of friends, and you try to help each other. Like for example, if someone finds a good artist, I recommend them to other people.
Yeah.
Right. What you described is that it seems in the VTuber sphere, and this is my personal observation, a lot of ladies don't trust each other.
Yeah.
So it's basically like, do you guys have like group of friends that you hang around with and you trust? Like do you? Because that really helps with your sanity when you're a content creator. Like having 4 or 5 people in a Discord and you just like talk to each other about current events and like how trends like what you notice works, what you notice doesn't.
I have Pippa.
You have Pippa.
I have Pippa.
I just have Pippa. I love Pippa, but I don't have like a group of people that I can really talk to. I don't have that.
Yeah, there is no content creator with a cook that I know that doesn't have like some group of people, and it's nothing nefarious or anything like that.
Yeah,
it's just like you're helping each other. If one person gets banned off a platform, everyone is trying to help that person, raise awareness. Like for example, when Lisa got demonetized, I mean, a lot of people just came together and remonetized her. She plays some GTA music on stream and stuff. Yeah. Like you need something like that. It really helps.
Don't
with
let your woman brain get in the way of using my
the pressure
brain to do things.
Right, because you're always afraid. Like you may say something and get banned. You're always afraid that there's too much to do, as you pointed out earlier. So it's just having like a group of people that you can rely, other VTubers that are in your range. It really, I would say, it takes a lot of the stress.
Oh, I'm sure. And like that's why like this year my New Year's resolution was to kind of slap my anxiety in the face and try talking to more people, to try making like solid friendship connection. I don't want to think of everything as just like a business interaction, I want to have actual friends in the creator sphere, as it were.
But what I found out that works is if you find someone smaller than you that you actually like their content and you think that they are going to go places, you just help them out as much as you can.
Yeah.
And when that person outgrows you, as it sometimes happens, then you have a friend that can also help you in return.
Yeah, it's easy, simple. A lot of things in the VTuber sphere, and I learned this when I was getting into it in 2018. People don't want to tell you shit. People do not want to...
You need to groom the two of you, as the chat is saying. You
need
to
groom the two of you. When I was a two of you, no other creators would really respond to any of my messages, because I had questions. I was like, I want to know about the programs. I want to know about like artists that I can trust. Nobody responds to messages, and like I don't have any contact with this content creator, but her name sticks in my head. There's a VTuber named Ayumi. Ayumi was the only person to respond to any of my DMs asking about content creation questions.
Why does that sound so familiar?
She's like the depressed Onesan VTuber.
I think I may have heard of her, yeah.
Yeah, she was very nice, very kind, was willing to like say things, and like I don't know if it's because my numbies on Twitter are fairly small, so it's very easy to think of me as like a small creator. But even when I was first getting into merchandising last year, I went and I reached out to a handful of other creators with either smaller or similar numbers to me, because that's usually the best chance you have of someone responding, is if you're close in numbers, unfortunately. And I didn't get any replies. Like, not a single person responded to any of my messages asking about merch or manufacturing, or if they were happy with the company that they worked with and the quality that company provided. So it's like very, in the VTuber community, it's very insular.
That is not the experience I get as a macho man creator. It's like with men is different. A lot of men would like, especially male content creators, from what I noticed, sometimes would avoid talking with women because there have been cases where the woman tries to set them up or something like that. Like it happened to Angry Joe, for instance.
It's like when Ninja came out and he was just like, well, I'm not going to invite, you know, female streamers on my stream to play with me. It's like you're not entitled to his platform. If he doesn't want to do that, that's his prerogative. Like you can't say he's gatekeeping women from the industry, because why do you deserve his platform? It didn't make sense that people were actually angry at him for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of discussions around various groups that I'm in where like the Angry Joe story, right? And it's like, it happened to this guy, so be careful, right? And as a guy, when you have like an ushikushi anime waifu messaging you, you're already skeptical. It's like, who is this person? Why are they?
Yeah, I can imagine. And I will say, like, not just you, but the majority of the help that I have gotten when I have questions has been from other male content creators.
I mean, yeah, but like, you're established. You're not a nobody anymore. Like,
Well,
people know.
I'm still pretty nobody.
No, I think like once you have, I don't know, like 500
Chat,
viewers.
I said other
viewers,
male
like people...
because I didn't want V to think I was excluding him. So I was like, males other than V.
I mean, the thing is, like, anyone can say, whether they're a guy or a girl. If they ever DM me, I responded. I try to respond to most of my fans. And even if it's a 2-view, you know, usually, like, it's difficult to help people if it involves your time. Because, well, if you make like 4 YouTube videos a day and you do a live stream, you don't have that much time.
Like, we're fucking busy. I'm so bad at answering DMs sometimes, dude.
But like, I do try to give them advice. I do try to connect them with other people. Like, I'm doing my best. So
yeah, and I feel like that's the way people should be looking at it. Like, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, well, what ends up happening is that most people, when they help someone, they have an expectation. And they're like, okay, I helped you, so therefore... But in reality, you can help someone and they can stab you in the back, or they can forget who you were. And, you know, it's normal. It happens. And you have to expect that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's happened to me plenty of times as well. So it's just like, you get used to it, unfortunately.
I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm going to...
Strings attached. all the strings.
2000 CCV at the moment, Miss Literal Who.
I am Miss Literal Who. Somehow, all right, okay. My chat likes to prod me when I call myself a literal who, and they like to point out my concurrent viewer count. I haven't had to deal with any sort of like public backlash for the shit that I say, and I see people considerably smaller than me having to deal with it sometimes as well. So I don't know what the fuck it is. I got some like shield of literal whodom that has like insulated me from any sort of Twitter freakery up to this point.
I mean, I wouldn't call you a little who. Like, now people know who you are. If you talk to another content creator and you say Kirsche, they know who the fuck you're talking about. So
I just don't believe you. Maybe in like a small bubble.
Well, it depends. Like, probably if I go to Asmongold, he would be like literally who, right? But like, if you're going into the content creator sphere of your range, like, they know who you are. And I'm pretty sure that the V-tweeters go like, oh yeah, Kirsche, that Nazi? Yeah, I know of her.
Maybe, I don't know. It feels like my literal who shield is up and active still. And it's like, I should enjoy that literal who shield for as long as it lasts.
Have you got V-tweeters going after you yet?
No, surprisingly, no. That's what I'm saying.
That is interesting. There was like that princess. What's her name? She's got like this VTuber princess persona. She's really nice.
Mari _en.
Yes, Mari, right. So I see the V-tweeters like foaming at the mouth going after this person, and I'm like, how do they pick their targets?
I don't know.
Like, I wouldn't know about these people unless they spurg out about it. And every single time a V-tweeter starts foaming at the mouth, I know that is a person that I need to watch.
Anything that makes V-tweeters seethe is good. Yes.
By the way, have you noticed the increased attack in anime lately?
I don't know if it's increased, because I'm kind of used to this normally, but I mean, maybe it's higher than usual. What makes you say that?
Well, there was like that Vice article. It's very popular. You're aware of it, right?
The one where they tried painting like all anime as pedophilic and they said erroneous things about Japanese culture. Yeah, I emailed a Japanese politician about that.
What did he say?
He hasn't responded. I mean, I don't expect him to. But the lady that wrote that article and went on to win an Emmy for her like little mini documentary and shit, she now works at CNN as a foreign correspondent in Japan. And I feel like having someone that willingly lies about your country and your culture, being like a reporter that works there now, is a problem.
You know that it got a Pulitzer Award, that documentary?
Yeah. Ken Akamatsu is the one that I emailed.
So anyway, I noticed that since that happened, they upped their ante attacking anime, and what they're doing now is the same thing that they did with video games, right? Like gamers are racist, sexist, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Except now they call people who like anime to be pedophilic.
Yeah.
And of course they're using the Loli argument, right? But they're expanding the definition of Loli. So now a Loli is an anime character who is 17 years old.
I never understood attributing a specific age to someone who is lolly. And like, do you know what Blue Archive is?
It's to put the label, right? You like anime, you're a pedophile. Like, it's to cause shame.
None of these people complain about Blue Archive either. Like, Blue Archive would be the thing for the Twitter freaks to see about, because Blue Archive, they're not lollies. They have some lollies. Not all of the characters are lollies. Like, 99% of the characters are canonically underage. So, like, I've never seen any of these Twitter freaks do like a huge hate campaign on Blue Archive.
But what's interesting is that they will say that the 9,000-year-old vampire doesn't count, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But at the same time, if the woman is like a My Hero Academia, and they actually go after Demon Slayer in My Hero Academia, and they go after the women with big fat tits and plump asses, if her age is 17 on the Wikipedia, you're a pedophile for liking that anime. Even if it's nothing sexual, just because the character has like cleavage and her titties are bouncing, you're a pedophile.
That is very weird to me that people would take that opinion, especially for like an anime character. Like they're not directly interacting with you even, you're just watching it.
See, I will tag you on Twitter when I see that some of these things go viral, just so you can see it, because I think like maybe we're in different circles.
Sometimes,
but they're harassing Japanese artists.
I see a lot of shit from you, and it's great.
Yeah, no, they're harassing Japanese artists. They're harassing anime studios. Like they level the accusations of pedophilia toward any type of person that likes My Hero Academia or Demon Slayer.
And like I think you said, My Hero and Demon Slayer, these people just sound like tourists, right? Like they look at a popular anime that got an English dub like on television or some shit. And they're just like, well, now I have to inject things that I hate in this and make assumptions about people that I don't like. And then Rev comes in and he's just like, you like the public, by the way.
Yeah, usually, most of the time, and I have nothing against it, I think that people who are into homoeroticism regarding furries are pillars of our community. And they deserve nothing but respect. But I don't understand why they can't be a little bit more tolerant. Like, while they're atching they're furries, why can I not enjoy My Hero Academia? Like, why can't they sleep at night knowing?
Especially if they're a furry, that makes even less sense, because it's like, nobody likes you. Why are you throwing stones from a glass house?
There was someone criticizing my succubis, and I'm like, going into their profile, and by the way, like, their criticism was that my succubis are underage, and it's like, no, they're not. They have big fat tits. Like, there's nothing that my author can make them more old unless he starts drawing them wrinkles and saggy boobs and white hair.
They need to look like old grandmotherly women. You gotta have the Matryoshka dolls in the soup pot.
So I go to his profile, and apparently he was into furry cop porn with diapers. I'm not even making it up. I was like, okay, so this is the individual criticizing me, judging my life choices.
I was like, it just feels like more people who are not self-aware, right? And it's like, you can even loop that back to what we were talking about originally. If you're gonna have someone who has likes about furry porn and they're gonna criticize you for making busty, lewd women, how is it that somebody who uses a PNG to represent themselves is going to criticize me for having a moving model instead of a PNG. We're the same thing.
Oh, I got the answer to that. A PNG doesn't cost $2,000 to make, and I was like, okay, so is it like an entry cost now? Like, you're saying that, like what Rags is doing, right? Like he's got, I think, 20, 40, maybe more pictures of his avatar, and they constantly move, right? So like if you have like a bigger financial investment, all of a sudden it doesn't count.
And a lot of people were making the argument as well that like people only watch the VTubers because of like the physical appeal of their avatar. I'm over here with like an ancient model. I've got like virtual Parkinson's. I got the Boston voice debuff. And so like all these people saying like only the coolers watch them because they're meat in hand gaming while watching the anime woman flop around, and it's like what the fuck am I? Are you saying that people watch me because they have like a Parkinson's fetish? They see Michael J. Fox and they just get erect? Like what are you even saying?
Well, they usually say that because you have fan art, right? And because some people in your community are lewding you, then you're a booby streamer.
And that just goes back to what you said. Like, blaming the streamer for things that their community does is silly, first of all.
Yeah.
And like, so I brought this up before I called you as well. Somebody was told to like go look at my streams because I don't do like thought content. And they went to my stream and they saw the art that I have as like my starting soon screen. And because that art has like, fan service panty shot, that means all of my content is sexual, and they proved him correct that people only watch VTubers for the sexual content.
You know, that's kind of like saying that you notice a trend with YouTube, right? So you notice that if you make soy face thumbnails in the avatar...
You're actually a soy?
Yeah, you're actually a soy. You know, it's kind of like... Are you willing to take a shot to your dignity so that your channel doesn't die? It's kind of like that, you know, because you have no control over the algorithm. Like, people click that because they click that. So doing like some minimalistic thing in order to just get the algorithm going, I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, making the argument that like, oh well, woman on stream must be sexual, and you were just like, what about shoe on head? Like they just had no real response.
Did you notice the silence?
Yeah.
Like when you... Yeah.
Shoe on head, Aiden Paladin, much sexual content creators, right?
Karen Strawn.
Oh my god.
I mean, the thing with Aiden Paladin, right? Like, she had a very decent PNG. Like she wasn't doing lewd stuff. And there were still people sexualizing her because she's a woman, and sexualizing is what humans do. It's part of the male gaze. It's required.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, for every single woman, there's at least 5 simps. Yes, even Gorlok the Destroyer has simps. I looked it up.
It's like, there are some VTubers that will make a big song and dance about it. And they're just like, I don't want sexualized art. I don't like when people make it. Don't do it. And it's like, you can tell people not to do it, but it's the internet, and so some people are gonna do it. You just have to accept that. It's going to happen. Like, I combat this. I combat this by like, I don't...
14-year-old VTuber came from Taiwan, I believe, because like their laws about employment are different. So you had like this 14-year-old VTuber hired by a company, and I was like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, that was a really weird time to be alive when they hired the minor and then they tried to like backtrack it and make it sound like it's not a big deal. I was like, oh yeah.
They had like their gen mates quitting over that. I remember.
Yeah, and like
and the reason for it is that they know that you can't tell the community not to do something.
Yeah, it's like when I tell people like I don't like Fuda. If you want to draw fan art of me, I don't care what you do. You can do some like crazy like decapitation guro porn. I don't care what you draw. I just don't like. I don't want to have a dick. Is someone gonna draw it? Is someone gonna do it? Probably. But I can just block that person. Like, why would I make a song and dance out of it instead of just quietly not caring? Like the more song and dance you make, the more people are gonna want to do it.
To think? Like, where does this irrational hatred towards Fuda comes from?
I don't think it's an irrational hatred.
So how do you rationalize it?
Morning! What, my hatred for Fuda?
Yes.
Well, being someone who spent a lot of time on the boards when I was younger, I never really gave a shit about, like, Fuda and traps. It was just kind of like, oh, haha, funny. I've watched Bible Black. I've watched plenty of shit with Fuda in it. And I was just like, I never gave a shit. But then you had all these people coming out of the woodwork who were just like, well, traps aren't gay. I'm gonna mathematically prove why I can fuck a man and it won't be gay. I'm just attracted to the femininity, which makes me still straight. And because of all these people who try weasel wording because for some reason they feel uncomfortable admitting they're gay, I have, like, this just hatred of it entirely.
So basically your hatred towards Fuda is not aesthetic, but it's more like philosophical in nature? Is that a correct observation?
Correct. If it weren't for those people trying to, like, weasel word why they're not gay, say that they're still straight, promote all these, like, crazy lies about how traps and Fuda aren't gay, I would not care. I would have zero care. I'd be like, make the biggest, fattest, dripping cock you can.
So if we have a time machine and we send the Terminator back in time to get rid of those people before they can type those things on the image boards, today you would probably be okay with Fuda.
Yep.
That makes sense.
That I would be if it stayed like a niche 4chan fetish, I don't think we'd have those people trying to mathematically prove they're not gay. I think those are normies. And again, I think this is gatekeeping, right? They didn't gatekeep hard enough. And now we had all these people coming in, like the 4chan people, they were like, yeah, I'm gay. I love the male feminine penis. Like, they didn't care. They admitted it. It's all the normies who came in and wanted to be a part of it, and they were just like, I'm not gay. I like the femininity. The feminine penis is what I enjoy.
See, back then it would be funny, but now the words female cock have been written in mainstream media outlets and publications.
Yep.
So I can't really laugh at it. It's serious stuff. Like, no, women have penises.
Yeah, that's so you understand why I am just tired of it. Just let me be a woman. Do not apply cock directly to the forehead. I actually had a tab for that as well, unironically. I don't know if you've seen it. There's like some guy, it's like a 10-minute video where he's talking about how he realized he's still straight even though he loves and fucks men.
Didn't we call that cope even back in the old days?
Yes, it is cope. It's nothing but cope.
I mean, my definition is, if you're a guy and you touch a cock, even if you're a progressive individual and you're thinking that women can have, it doesn't matter, okay? Like, the moment your hand has touched the penis or any part of your body willingly, unless you're a doctor, okay, like, in that moment you become gay. Or bisexual, depends.
Wait. If it has to do with the penis entirely, what about neo-vaginas?
That is gay, Kirsche.
No, I think it is, but you were the one who said penis specifically, so I had to ask your opinion on the cave, you know.
Penis, and you change the form of it, you polymorphize it, like it's. I don't know, like how far I can go with this on Twitch, so I will just stop here.
I agree. It is still gay, and that's okay. That is perfectly fine if you are gay.
No, it's totally okay. Yeah, like I'm not casting moral judgment. I'm just issuing classifications.
Yeah, no, I agree. But it's like some people will just be like, you're homophobic. And it's like, well, no, I don't care if they're gay. I just want them to be honest that they're gay.
Yeah. Do you know that Count Dankula showed me his testicles?
That doesn't surprise me, but why?
You know, up to this day, I'm still pondering about it. So he was into my DMs, right? And all of a sudden, out of the blue, for no reason whatsoever, there was an extended hand. And within that hand, it was 2 magical Dragon Balls that would get you a community guideline violation if I was to show them. And I think, like, but why, though?
Did he paint them like Dragon Balls?
No. That's just a metaphor to express what I've... Yeah.
Well, I feel like this is a normal thing that men do, right? I've told the story about...
no, it's not. It's not.
No,
it's
no, it
actually
is.
not.
No,
I would
it
say
is.
it's not. Yeah. No, it's not.
Wait,
no,
maybe
no,
not
we
for
don't
you.
do
You're
this.
married. All right, somebody already owns those.
Yeah, but like, even before that, I never had a man, up until that point, present me with his testicles.
Did he have a reason for doing it?
No.
He just sent you his balls and then never said anything about it again?
Yes. I asked him and he laughed, and we left it at that.
Okay, all right. Well, see, the story that I loop on, I'm in a friend Discord server, and there's one friend in this server. He posts tasteful dick pics. It's where he sets up this entire scene, and he tries to like put all of this interesting stuff to look at all over the room that he's in. And then he will obscure the fact that he's either holding his dick or balls, but they will be out in his hand. And so you're looking at everything else in the image until you finally look at the center. And then you see it. And he posts these publicly. So like everyone in this friend group has seen his penis and his balls. And it's just like...
That I can finally satisfy my curiosity now that you're here. So, as a woman who has been on the internet, I assume you have seen unsolicited dick pictures, right?
Oh, of course,
they just happen, right?
Yeah, they happen.
Is ever a time when you look at a penis coming from a stranger, which is unsolicited, and you'd say, this is disgusting, but wow, this is actually nice?
I've never said this is actually nice. I've been like, wow, he has a big dick. Why is he sending unsolicited pictures? He could actually be like, I don't know, trying to get a woman instead of doing this creepy shit.
Yeah, but like, if you have a penis, Kirsche, it's not like having tits, you know? It's not like you wear a cleavage and people get to see how awesome they are, right? Like, the dick, by the time the woman sees it, it's too late. Like, she's probably going to do the coitus no matter what.
I mean, maybe. There was a guy who texted me an unsolicited dick pic many years ago, and I was like, my guy, I'm not interested in doing anything sexual with you whatsoever. And his follow-up to that was, oh, okay. And then he sent another one, and I was like, I'm serious, I don't want to see your penis. And he goes, but it's nice though, right? I can't blame him for trying, but like, dude, please, come on, you are not smooth.
See, the reason that I'm asking, and I wanted to satisfy this curiosity, is that I usually blame women for the behavior of men. I know, it's very misogynistic of me, but think about it. Catcalling, right? The reason men catcall is that if you catcall 30 women, one will say yes. And that one woman ruins it for the rest of them. Right?
I don't think there's a problem with catcalling.
Is it the same with dick pics? Like,
hot take.
If men show dick pics to like 30 women, would eventually one even like consider, wow, this is actually beautiful. I mean, this is mesmerizing.
I think you have something to your logic here. And I have another story for this, actually. There was a young dude on a dating app. I think he was like 19 or some shit. And he hit me up with the, oh, baby, you're so beautiful, your body. Oh, I need to see more. Never seen anything like this. It's amazing. And I was like, usually I would ignore these people, but this guy is like wordsmithing so fucking hard. So I hit him back and I was like, hey, I'm not interested in you whatsoever. You're a bit young as well. I just gotta know. Please be honest with me. Does this work? Like, I know you're trying to get nude pictures. Are there women who fall for this?
Yes. Yes.
And the dude hit me back and he was like, I appreciate your honesty, so I'm gonna say, yeah, usually it's the ones in my age bracket, but I wanted to see if I could hit higher.
No, it absolutely works. Yes.
It does. It really does. Don't get tricked, ladies.
Yeah. And as I'm saying, it's like the woman that works ruins it for all the others.
Yeah. It's like, it's insane to me that anyone would fall for that. It's like, why? Why would you accept this, like, strange compliment from someone who knows nothing about you? Value yourself a little bit fucking more.
It is curious, especially because, there have been solicited dick pics, and I have never sent one because I would know it comes back to haunt me. Now, as a man, I say that, but imagine as a woman, like, showing nakedness of yourself over the internet. There is no fucking way that is not going to come back and haunt you, especially if you're a content creator.
Yeah, no, I can't disagree with you either. Like, I have been sent some crazy pictures by dudes. Like, I could tank careers by what they've sent. And like, when they send it to me, I'm just like, why would you do this? Like I have the, that's nice, but I also have the, why would you do, like, panic. Like, why did you do this?
Have you seen the Amazing Atheist videos?
I have never watched The Amazing Atheist.
No, not watch his content. Watch his other type of content.
No? Are you gonna tell me he has like an OnlyFans? Like, what is this?
No, this was before OnlyFans even existed. There was this picture that went around the internet claiming that it's Amazing Atheist doing lewd things.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I was like, why do I want to see the Amazing Atheist doing good things? Like, this is not the type of individual that I would enjoy seeing in certain scenarios. But, you know, curiosity got the better of me. I believe he had a pan of hot oil. It was microscopic in size, I would say. It is one of the most famous pictures of the internet, basically.
I mean, I probably have seen the picture, if that's the case, and I just didn't know who it was. I did not know I was looking at the Amazing Atheist's amazing penis, as it were.
But have you seen the I Show Speed videos?
I don't think so.
You haven't seen I Show Speed dancing on webcam when the wardrobe accident happened?
No.
It was very popular. I was worried when that happened, when that transpired, about the age of I Show Speed, because if he was under 18, like, the FBI would have knocked on a lot of doors.
Oh shit.
But fortunately, it was, I believe, 4 months after he digged 18, so everything was safe.
I Show Meat. You know, the content creators I have burned into my brain are like Pro Jared cross-dressing, or like Gavin McGinnis putting the microphone right up to his asshole, or like
oh my god, that is so old. What is
that other manosphere guy who's like a cuck and he has this really sad image of him like masturbating up against a couch? Who's that?
Wait. So is it DSP?
No, not DSP. I said a manosphere. It was the guy with like the big beard. Jack Murphy. Thank you, chat. Yeah, Jack Murphy.
Yes, an internet classic. I know, yeah.
Yeah. Or like fucking Only Use Me Blade, the guy like drinking hot sauce from his gangrenous leg holes.
You know, I would say that the VTuber sphere has provided more than all of the other internet that came before it has. Are you aware that a VTuber girl has stapled her vagina?
Yeah, I mean, she was more than staples. She did the staples. She did razor blades.
I didn't know that. There's a sequel.
Yeah, there's a sequel.
How does she not get banned? Like, is there like no terms of service violation for that?
I don't know where she did these videos. So I mean, like, I've seen the pictures. I've seen the pictures.
Them too. Like, they were quite horrifying, I would say.
They are. I mean, I'm used to it because I've seen a lot of shit from Queen Snake, so I was like, oh, this is just another Tuesday, but like, why? Still, would you do that?
I mean, I know why she does that. It's probably for viewers.
I don't think you staple your vagina just for your viewers. Like, you have to have some enjoyment of that yourself as well. I mean, Riona is a thing.
Okay, I know people doing stuff for viewers, like eating an actual spider, which was very gross and disgusting. But you know, content creators in general, they do certain crazy things.
Do you know what Queen Snake is, V?
I'm about to find out. Who is this individual?
Queen Snake is a hardcore lesbian porn website where the women do things like put out candles with their vulva, or fill their vagina with thumbtacks, or have their tits nailed to a 2x4. There are absolutely women who enjoy this kind of crazy pain. I've seen women fill up their holes with stinging nettles. Can you imagine for a second what it would feel like to have your asshole filled with stinging nettles?
I know that a couple of gay people, they fill the asshole of one of their partners with cement.
Yep.
Now I don't know if they were aware at the time that cement is caustic. Like it's not acidic, but it feels as if it is. You know? So they went to the hospital, and apparently, once they operated and removed that, that cement, how should we put it, piece of art is now in a med school, because it is considered the most detailed, anatomically correct representation of a colon.
That's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah. But you were saying about lesbians nailing their titties to boards and stuff?
Yeah. What about it?
No, I understand why someone would do it, but I don't understand why you would watch it.
Why I would watch it specifically, or just like the royal, I don't understand why you would watch it?
Yeah, like both. I wouldn't understand why you would.
I mean, I'm sure some people like to imagine themselves in that situation. Like, right, they're like, this is hot, I wish that were me. Or like, some people might just like seeing the pain aspect of it. I watched it because I used to have drunken porn PvP nights back when I played Ion. Me and a bunch of friends would be killing people in the open world, and once our entire group got wiped, we would not only finish our drink, we would try to find the most fucked up pornography we could and watch it together in Ventrilo. So like now...
I don't know, I think it's disturbing. I think you should watch cartel murder videos like normal people. Like, this
I've watched plenty of cartel murder videos. I mean, that's normal. My favorite... All right, cartel murder videos, they're okay. I prefer Chinese escalator videos.
I saw a couple of them, and I never want to go in an escalator again, despite the fact that I know it's probably safe.
Same. Escalators are terrifying now. I am afraid of the Chinese predators, despite not being Chinese.
Yes. There was one where they actually trapped the guy, and he was alive for quite a while until... Yeah. Did you watch, like, car crashes with Pippa?
I don't know. I kind of want to, right? Like, I know Pippa does body cam videos all the time. I want to see if I can do, like, gang violence watch-alongs. Where, like...
I would advise against it unless you do it on Kick or another platform.
Become a D-Live streamer. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be riots this year, right? I want to watch the riots with my community. It was so fucking comfy. Like watching like D-Live streams with everybody back in the day of like all of the cities burning down. I want to watch the riots this year. And if I can't do that on Twitch, I'll probably make like a Rumble or a D-Live or something for it.
Yeah, it's what they said. Didn't they ban it on Twitch? Because I remember like they weren't comfortable with people watching riots without CNN saying that they're fiery and mostly peaceful.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They also wanted
to ban police officers from live streaming.
I
think it was the ACLU, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the ACLU comes out and says that every single police officer should have a body cam. And then the ACLU comes and is like, every single police officer should stop live streaming the riots. It's making the left look bad.
That's really silly. That's really silly, dude. ACLU hate. I agree, chat. I agree. Riots are comfy. I don't know. Like, I don't want to be in the riot, and I don't like that they're happening, but if they're going to happen, I'm going to make hot cocoa, and I'm going to watch it with my community.
I have my French artist that I hired, and he's like, the building next to me is burning. And I'm like, what happened? It's like, well, don't you watch the news? And I turned the news. Riots in France. And I'm like, shit.
They don't tell you much about why the riots are happening, though. The fiery but mostly comfy protests. Yeah,
like he was a very informative individual.
It's always nice when you have somebody on the ground where things are happening to like tell you what's going on. That's why, like, obviously the media is always going to lie about riots, so I think it's very important. I don't care what the political leanings of the person are. If there's somebody, like just an average fucking person on the ground with like their cell phone or a video camera recording, live streaming that shit, you are important, and I love you for doing that. You're putting yourself in the middle of like a crazy scenario just to make sure that all of us on the outside can view what's actually happening without the media twisting it.
I mean, okay, let me point out to something that most people don't even notice, and you have to do a little bit of research into agitation and propaganda to really figure it out. I think yesterday there were a couple of Palestinian groups that blocked the bridges into a major U.S. city. So like really all the massive bridges, right? And I'm thinking like, okay, imagine the amount of coordination required for that to happen. Like first you have to do the research into which bridge is the most traveled. You have to figure out like the exact hours when to do it. If a right-wing group would do this, immediately they would get caught. Because like almost everything you talk on social media is recorded. Almost every single back transfer is recorded, right? Like they would see who paid for that person. They would see what they're doing. So my take is like, why was this being done, right? Because like it makes no sense. And I genuinely think it's like they wanted to see how many leftists does it take to freeze that entire city. Can they get away with it? How long until the police respond? Yeah, how long until the police responds? How long, you know, how much money does it cost to pay activists to be willing to do this?
It's like, even if the police respond, what did they do? Throw a couple of fucking tear gas cans for optics and then just stood there and let it happen? Like...
like a lot of people say, well, what about the right to protest, right? Like if you block a street, that is your right to protest. But like, what about my right of freedom of movement? How about that?
Yeah.
Like you're not protesting the government, you're protesting the people.
Yeah, I've said the same thing. It's real cognitive dissonance where people can't understand that, like, when you protest like that, you should be protesting at the government. You should be taking it to government buildings, to politicians. You shouldn't be burning down average citizens' businesses or ruining travel for the average citizen. It's just like, our politicians do not live in fear of their population. They know we live in fear of them. And that's wrong. If your politicians don't fear you, they will not work for you.
I know, and it's also the lie that your U.S. president is saying that America values democracy. America champions democracy. Like that's not correct. Like your founding fathers were against democracy.
Yes.
America values individual liberty.
Mm-hmm. We definitely do.
And you see that this is now the campaign slogan that is being used. It's like, oh well, democracy. It's like no.
And a lot of people now, because they don't really know much about our government, and, you know, people wanted to abolish, like, the Electoral College, they're like, they believe that we're a democracy and not a constitutional republic. It's like, I don't know how many people, if you went to on the street and asked about that, would actually know about it.
Yeah, I mean, the founding fathers looked at Europe and they said that if you have a democracy, you just have a couple of elites that constantly vote each other for... Yeah. Gains, which is pretty much like what's happening in most places now in Europe. And they were like, well, we need to limit that by having a constitution, an electoral college, etc., etc.
I got a brother Malachi. Thank you for the 100 super. Thank you. I get a big 100. Thank you. V Kirsche, can you two use your connections to get us the Pippa and Ghost collab the fans on both sides have been wanting for years now? Do you know who Ghost is?
No.
Ghost Politics?
No.
All right, well, since you don't know who it is, I'm going to say, if you're a fan of Pippa and you want the Ghost collab, you're not a fan of Pippa. If Fishman was correct in telling her no to the Rakita collab, why would your tiny brain cell believe that he would allow a collab with Ghost?
Oh, I think I saw some clips. Is Ghost like a right-wing troll, like an agitator, like a very famous person?
I don't know what he is. I've had a few people show me clips of him, and I was like, wow, this guy just sounds like an asshole. Why would you ever want him to collab with Pippa? Like, they had people in his chat, like, just literally posting docs information. I was like, there's no fucking way that you believe this is a good idea.
Yeah, like what people don't understand that as a content creator, like when you interact with someone like that, you get their audience. It's kind of like interacting with furries, you know? Do you want furries to be your audience?
Yeah.
And the problem with that audience is that if they're willing to dox and do that type of thing, like, okay, maybe they don't do it to you, but the moment you have a different opinion than them, the moment you piss them off with something, then, well, they'll eat you alive, so.
Yeah, absolutely never trust anyone who is okay with that kind of thing.
But like Pippa with Sam Hyde collab would be interesting.
I would watch that. I don't know if that would be
I would
allowed
watch
either. I know Sam Hyde's not like directly political, but he's a wild card.
Now, Pippa and Alex Jones, I think I could make that happen. From the Alex Jones part. I don't think I could make it happen from the Pippa part.
I want an Alex Jones soundbite for my stream. I want him to say that I'm his favorite anime woman. As the Alex Jones of VTubers, I need it, V.
It's funny though. I mean, I don't think Fishman would ever allow something like that, but I think it would break the internet definitely.
It would be hilarious. Oh, can you make Kirsche Alex Jones happen? Wait, I didn't even know you had contact with Alex Jones.
Did Sargon stream with Alex Jones?
Maybe. I don't remember every single stream he did.
Did the quartering stream with Alex Jones?
That's true, he did. He did.
Like, I know many people that stream with Alex Jones, and I can pitch it, so... I mean, I don't guarantee, I don't mind control people, but I do have, like, a way to ask them. It's like, hey, this streamer is very popular, and, you know, I think it would be great if you're interested in having, like, a little interview with them.
Oh, boy. Okay. All right. I'll have you pitch me to the madman himself, then. I watched the debate that they had. It wasn't really a debate, it was more of a massacre.
Like, Bull didn't look at you. Why?
What?
I don't think you would consider. Tim Pool didn't consider you. You must first get past the first gate. You need to get Tim Pool to stream with you first.
I don't know how I would get the Beanie Man. Beanie Man also, for some reason, he talks about anime and then also talks about hating VTubers. I guess like from Tim Pool's perspective, it's just a they're taking money that I could be making kind of thing. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I do think it's probably competition that upsets him. Yes.
I'm tired of the anime racism. I'm tired of the discrimination against my people for our skin, our virtual skin.
Do you think that oh gosh, I forgot what I wanted to say. Does this happen to you? Like you have a really good question and then you forget it mid-sentence?
Yeah, all the time. We were talking about Tim Pool. You're saying,
Tim Pool. Do you think that the Civil War will happen? Like this man is saying Civil War. Eventually, if something happens, you will say, "I know it. I called it." It's either Civil War now. Now I think it's World War III, right?
Yeah.
So like 50 years from now, I'm willing to bet if China invades Taiwan, Tim Pool, I told you, I tried to warn you, but you didn't believe me.
Quite likely. I believe that he's looking for the physical confrontation civil war. We've been in an ideological war for many decades, like since Tim has been alive, basically. Like way before he was born. We've been in ideological warfare, and it's just been ramping up ever so slowly to a boiling point.
It will be interesting to see if Tim Pool will say, "Ha, I'm right." But anyway, Kirsche, thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it.
Thanks for the impromptu talk about VTubering.
Yeah, and your chat was very lovely as well.
Aw, thank you. They're lovely sometimes. Other times they glow too much.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, right. I'll be going now. Take care.
Have a good evening, V. Bye-bye.
Well, that was random chat. I guess I don't need to finish watching this video because we kind of had the whole conversation. Thanks, V. Now kick him. He's been kicked. He's been kicked like a little football. V, I'm your chat too. We glowing up. He was so hard for you. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? That's a married man chat. You knock that off. V's a good boy. Dude spoke with you till 2 a.m. What a champ. Nice to see me with V without Dev. V was kicked. Oh my god. My chat speaks facts, therefore glows. You gotta understand, dear people of the spectrum in my chat, even if it's true, sometimes you can't say it out of self-preservation instincts. Play Alex Jones game with Alex Jones? I already played the Alex Jones game. Kirsche Michael Malice collab when? What? Thank you for the $10 doodles. I recognize Michael's name, but I just don't remember where he's from. I'm sorry. My brain is bad, chat. I'm bad at names. I'm bad at names, dude. Speak the truth, even if it leads to your end. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Kirsche and video game collab when? Are you saying I haven't played a game in a long... It has been a while since I've played a game. Play Digimon World 2 with Alex Jones? Oh, God. I don't think there's enough time in the world for me to explain Digimon World 2 to Alex Jones. Holy shit. Where's my browser? Where's the browser? Bing. We play games here? Yeah, I play games. Sometimes. Tangent bros keep winning. The digital ethno-state is how you explain it. Now, Alex, listen to me about the digital ethno-state and how we can cleanse people that are undesirable without anyone getting mad about it. Canada's already took some pointers from me with their MAID program, but, like, we could go even further beyond. Creatures living on the internet would blow Alex Jones's mind. Let's play games. Greg. I have a mangina! Has Kirsche actually played a game this year? I think I played Deadly Premonition last week. What do you think, Zach? Does Kirsche play games? The Alex Jones of VTubing versus the flesh tuber Alex Jones. Unironically. More Deadly Premonition. I gotta... it's really late. I missed my window of opportunity. I missed the window to get my protein, so I'm gonna have to just take that loss today. Did I shower this year? Yes. Yeah, look at the rules board for Pippa and I in that one art. We shower every Wednesday, chat. Severe foxtism. It's very severe, unironically. No, go get protein. No, it's too late. I have to stay on schedule, chat. It's too late. It's too late. Let me look at what some of you guys were throwing at me while I was talking to V, though. We got a Fat Geralt FP. Thank you for the 200 biddies. If I Were the Devil, a radio segment by Paul Harvey, recorded back in the 1950s, lays out how to destroy America, and the things listed have been and are happening today. Only 3 minutes long, might be worth a listen off stream. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of this recording, so that would be something interesting to listen to. The smell is strong right now. I got massage tomorrow! Tomorrow massage! Yeah. Kirsche plus Pippa art with the shower schedule. Thank you, Ziz. Thank you, Ziz. I guess since we were talking about this, I know there's been some goofy people super chatting to other streamers mentioning me recently. I am very against doxing of any kind. I've been very open against how I'm against doxing. It's a bannable offense in my Discord. Don't even talk about past lives of VTubers. Alright, okay? Like, I'm against that. People try painting me as like a Kiwi Farms a VTuber, so like I'm okay with doxing, and it's like, no, that's not the case. And it's like, I get they're trying to sour people's opinions on me before they even know who I am. I'm like, that's fine. They can do their gay ops, but like, I am resoundingly against that bullshit, and I think people who do doxing are only the highest order of candy-ass Rudy Poos, as it were. Who the hell is doing that? Probably some people that I banned from my Discord. I had somebody even, like, mention on Twitter, they were just like, oh, Kirsche runs her Discord like a communist struggle session. She bans people associated with certain other content creators. I don't really like looping into drama shit, and it's like, I'm not going to drop a bomb when there is no necessary reason to do so. I don't give a shit who people associate with. If you are doing gay ops in my server, I'm going to ban you. You don't then get to complain that I banned you from doing gay ops because you're the gay one. Alright? You're going to sit there and seethe like the child you are. Talk political shit. How is drama worse than that? It's exhausting, man. I hate women, and what I hate more than women is men who act like fucking women. Here's a dox. Kirsche means cherry in German. What if my gay ops are me being with Fuda women? You enjoy what you enjoy, sir. Kirsche bans people, yet people still exist. Curious. If you get banned from my Discord, you are a special type of shit person. Or you're just brain damaged to the point where you don't understand that some things aren't to be put in certain channels. Banning bad actors, what a shock. The bad actor cries out as you strike them. Cherry Fox, yeah, that's why I have cherries in my hair. That's why I have cherries. Almighty Loli, thank you for the $5 doodles. You'd be up for a collab? Can introduce me to Berserk and why it's perfect. I've never watched Berserk, but it makes Twitter freaks seethe, so I feel like it would be an interesting thing to watch and or read. Either way, it seems interesting. I know Gundam's a huge Berserk fan as well. I know he's a Berserk fan. Sideshow Man, thank you for the $10 doodles. Deus Ex with Alex Jones, with the number of conspiracy theories piled up in that game, he'd be teaching the chat more about the Trilateral Commission than we ever wanted to know. I would love that. I would love that, honestly. Only read? I saw an animation for something Berserk related on Twitter recently, so maybe there's something happening with a Berserk animation now? I don't know. I saw one on the Twoters. I saw one on the Twoters. Discord's a mystery to you, and you're only 29 years old. Kirschwasser is a German cherry liqueur, so you can indeed buy and drink Kirsche. I don't think the Kirschwasser would taste exactly like I do, though, but, Kirschwassers were also a type of Realian in Xenosaga. I love them. I love them. Don't watch Berserk 2016, it's crap. Oh, okay. Berserk the anime in the 90s is fine. Watch for an introduction if you want, but the full story is only in manga form. Oh, so it's kind of like how Hunter x Hunter was for a while. They're trying to animate it again, but people think it's a scam. Even as someone who isn't a fan of Berserk simply because I haven't read it, I wouldn't want to see something like that get modern audienced, as it were. Kirschwasser tastes bad! Oh no. Hayden, thank you for the $5. Metal Gear Solid 2 with Alex Jones. It was about as right as he was. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ah, no. Yuvini, thank you for the 100 biddies. May you introduce me to the 12-hour Berserk reading session from our dear almighty Loli. Oh, God. You know someone who'd be interested in doing a stream with me? Interesting. Interesting. Kirschwasser literally means cherry water. It do. Did I see Yuzu playing Class of 09 with Nilmi? She's playing the re-up at some point, too. My influence, it ever spreads to people who do not know who the fuck I am. Berserk merchant tendencies never die. Rip the creators of Berserk and Yu-Gi-Oh! Rip Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. If Netflix ever gets their hands on Berserk, that's when you know it's over. Oris Mador, thank you for the 100 biddies. Roof Korean point of view stream when? Whenever we have a riot that has people on the ground live streaming it. Without them, I would have nothing comfy to look at. Vlesh, thank you for the 600 biddies. I'm going blind, it's too late. Remember, do not let others dictate what you personally dislike. Dislike things because of your reasons, not because of the opinions of other people. Yeah, but peer pressure is very powerful, as we all know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bao was playing Class of 09 because of me. Yeah, I raided into her. She was very surprised when everyone told her it was my fault. It's my fault. It spread like a plague. Lizard Kurosagi, thank you for the 4-month resub. Got win strong. Sure, you might be a bit annoying. Much respect to you for dealing with all of us. I don't think you're annoying. Thank you for the fucking 4x3 sub. Bao was more shocked by the lesbo abuse than Nicole killing herself. How can you be shocked by lesbian abuse? The statistics! Whale woman! Perceive them! How did I stumble across Class of 09 in the first place? It was recommended to me on Steam because I played Honey Pop, and I was like, holy shit, I love Honey Pop! So I watched the trailer, and I was like, damn, this game looks fucking weird! And so I bought it and played it on stream. The almighty Loli, thank you for the $5 doodles. Berserk is shorter shielded from modern audience. Mira died and it's being handled by his best friend and students, plus it has a lot of prestige. Good. I hope they don't let anyone fuck it up. Iggy the Incubus, thank you for the 250 biddies. May fascinate a woman by offering her a slice of cheese. I got Sargento mozzarella sticks in my fridge right now. So I don't fully understand how the Foxu brain can work. Nobody does, not even me. I don't know how my brain works, and I'm the one that has to live with it. Oris Orismador, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm not gay, but the trap is. Thank you for another 100 biddies, Orismador. The tremors add stimulation. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the Parkinson's is attractive. Omega Number Beefu, thank you for the $10 doodles. LOL at anyone who thinks I watch bags for his avatar. I mean, that's the whole point of men using a female body, though, right? Men are just like, if I have a female avatar instead of a male avatar, people will see the booba, and even when they see the dissonance between my voice and the booba, they'll stay because they want to watch the booba jiggle, as it were. The almighty Loli watches the spicy cat. Almighty Loli had no idea who I was a few months ago, and I was linked a clip of like someone trying to like super chat him about some drama, and he was just like, I don't know who that is. But now he seems very at home here. He seems to like it here. I'm glad he seems to like it here. Behind the gamer subs. Thank you! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Zero Talvos. Thank you for the 100 biddies and shilling the gamer subs. Please, look at this little cup thing. We fixed it. When we get to 1750 units sold, I'm gonna get my own waifu cup. Gamer sub's gonna have the spicy cat on a cup. We're gonna be nuts. We're gonna be nuts! Hello, Mad Lad. Don't scare him off. You're caged in with us now. He's trapped in the basement. Avatar is for your autogynephilia. I mean, yeah, sometimes it could be the dude with AGP instead of wanting to do it for just the audience. We're gonna yick. We are gonna yick. We're gonna yick so fucking hard. I'm in your mom and your miss. Thank you for the gift sub to Ziz. My archiver man with the gift sub. Thank you. Orismador, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Ignorant fools, give me Loli Baba or give me death. Oh, it's just like, who cares, man? Silly Gordo, thank you for the 200 biddies. Asmongold doesn't know about his spicy cat raid and the clip he reacted to of Kirsche declaring her undying love. Poor Asmon and his memory. I'm pretty sure after I watched that clip of him reacting to Pippa and I'm pretty sure he got us confused and he thought that like I was Pippa saying that I was gonna fucking clean up all his cups and shit. You know, it's the only thing that makes sense after seeing some of the other shit that he said. So I'm very sure he does not remember who the fuck I am, despite calling me the spicy cat.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be
Finish Yick, never. I will not finish Yick. This isn't a Pippa stream. I'm not Benoy! Misawa, thank you for the 300 biddies, but I will not finish Yick! Kirsche. Jesus Christ. All the motherfucking VTubers look like fucking same to me, honestly. Doesn't matter, you're the one with the cat ears. He likes you more by default. They're Foxu! A Foxu ear, not cat! Doesn't matter, man. Thank goodness you're not finishing Yick. It's too much, dude. It's too much. Mouserism, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Literal who shield up? We're shielded! Proctor, thank you for the $5 doodles. Don't. You stop telling me what my CCV is at while I'm live. You're gonna make me panic. But I am a literal who still, and I think you guys understand what I mean when I say that. Most people do not know who I am. I don't know why V seems to think they do. And I got the shield. I got the shield of protection. I wish Yick was a good bad game instead of just being a bad game. Yeah, same, dude. Would I consider finishing Alan Woke with a sponsorship from HelloFresh and Kamikoto Knives? I think you should buy a rope. Your Home Depot has some good quality ones. Dr. Seuss character. Yeah. Crossbone times 1. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Thanks for being who you are. Time spent with the Foxu and friends has been time well spent. Thank you. Being here 1 whole year, dude. Raiden 199807. Thank you for the 10-month resub, dude. Grab this fox by the tail and fling her into the war tunnels. You can't make me go into the New York tunnels. I won't do it. As a literal who, please apologize to the Grinch. Who the fuck that? Who the fuck is that? Seriously, I keep asking myself who the hell this fox woman is. I have yet to get an answer. Because if you want to consider, if you want the balash associated with being someone who's someone, yeah, exactly. That's why I said I'm going to enjoy my literal who armor while it lasts. James Moore, thank you for the $5.
What the fuck?
Almighty Loli let it go to his head when Piapa saw him being cringe on stream. But seriously, he's a good lad. Stay a spicy cat, Miss Cherry. Everyone is cringe on stream, dude. Everyone is cringe. You have to embrace the cringe. You know, you can't take yourself too seriously all of the time. She doesn't know who the Grinch is, this woman. Visit Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Who do I have to pay off? Who do I have to pay off to see the Spicy Fox collab with FaZe's Crazy Fox? Tenma? I don't know. 2 white foxes at once. That might be a little bit too much. You know, we couldn't say shit like white fox supremacy. Oh god, whomstiv, exactly. Whomstiv is that? Just some guy times 4, thank you for the 100 biddies. Right-leaning personality type has a disdain for creativity. You can't do things like VTubing because the world is black and white, and all new non-traditional ways of being are just corruptions to that way of life. It's not an evil attitude, it's just totalizing and not nuanced.
My favorite glowing in the dark fox.
I'm the glowing in the dark fox. That's why they can't see me until I turn on the glow. Zeroth, no, thank you for $5 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, that's basically what my convo with V was. Just some guy. I'm glad you agree. It's just I don't know. I do not understand why people on the right hate creativity in its entirety. Like, look at all of the classical artists and how fucking crazy they were, but they gave us some great shit, you know? Car steering towards you. Admiral Rogue, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you. Iggy the Incubus, thank you for the 100 biddies. If Kirsche was a glowy, she'd only be getting a $500 fine right now. What did he mean by this? Is this a PayPal joke? It's easy, Kirsche, because creativity is sinful? That's so weird. June Bagu, thank you for the $1. If you don't make me psychotic, my donations would be less. Hold on, wait a minute. Adrian Cruz, thank you for the 100 biddies. Who would ever give money to people on the internet? Uxio, thank you for the 100 biddies. The Foxu tax. Nerglings, thank you for the 10-month resub. Sorry, Mistress Kirsche, I only have prooms. Your proom isn't good enough for me. You'll have to try better than that. The right isn't creative as a straw man. Look at Ethan Van Shiver, George Alexopoulos, Razorfist, countless other conservative content creators. I mean, yes, painting them all with a broad brush as well is bad. But for this pointed conversation, you see all of like the large people on the right condemning different types of creativity and artistry, saying that everything is for lazy people or for children. It's just like, it's a no fun allowed, all-encompassing attitude. And yes, not all of them, obviously, not all of them. The thousands of 20th century and before creatives, yeah, like that's exactly what I was saying. Like all of the like classical creative people, I don't know if you could paint them as like a liberal in their thoughts, but they were all fucking crazy. They're all fucking crazy. It's funny that EVS is against anime. I don't know who EVS is. I don't know who that is. Complete contempt for all creatives. Copper-headed Snake, thank you for the $5 doodles. People take the traps aren't gay thing seriously? You have no idea how seriously they take it. It has become, as a straight woman that wants to date a straight man in current year, it has become very fucking hard to find people that aren't lying about being straight. Either because they're coping or because they seriously believe that if the penis is feminine, they are not gay. Hold on, I don't even have to make my case. Hold on, I said I had a tab for this. Hold up, where's my tab? Where's my motherfucking tab?
No, honey, you're straight. Don't you look at me like a woman? I said, yeah. She's like, so where do you find the word gay? And that's when I realized, yeah, I'm not gay at all. I'm an alpha male that's attracted to femininity, and that's exactly what I got right here.
Chat, he used the same exact words that I complain about. I'm attracted to the femininity, so it doesn't matter that it's a man. I makes me straight still. That's what they sound like. I fucking hate these people. An effeminate man is still a man. If being effeminate does not make you a woman. This isn't real. I'm gay, but I'm not gay because I don't want to be gay. It's like, that is some unironic, like, crazy twisted thoughts. You don't need to say you're a fucking alpha here, right? Like, just, come on, dude. Come on, dude. But he said he's an alpha male, though. That's okay. All the point of actual sexual relations. I reject your reality and substitute my own. He's in 3 different closets at once, pretty much. Pretty much, dude. I got news for you. It means you're gay. Jesus Christ. What about anime femboys? It's still a man. Yes, if you are attracted to it, you are gay. Why the need for alpha male cope? Just take the feminine dick and enjoy it, bro. You can enjoy any flavor of dick you desire. But if you enjoy any flavor of dick, you gay. Holy fuck. I'm gonna have to find that later because I am fucking scrolled way down in my list here. The 50 Shades of Dick. Shout out from Asmongold viewer.
Hello! I love Asmongold. He is my king. He is my king, and one day I will be his queen, and we will eat $2 steak together. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Straight as a sexual orientation, not a gender orientation. What does that have to do with anything that we were saying? It still makes you gay if you like feminine penis. Wait, it's fictional? It's not real? If it's gay to jerk it to femboys, it's pedo to jerk it to lollies? No. No, it's not. If you're you're not jerking off to a literal child, and while I think it's weird to jerk off to lollies, they can do what they want. If you're jerking off to men, you're still jerking off to a penis. That doesn't change it. That doesn't change it. Femboys are still male. Exactly. Dude sucks his girlfriend's balls while she strokes to completion over his face. 100% straight. It's all homosexual, not homogenderal. Sex is all that matters about your sexuality. Sargon thinks VTubers are all men pretending to be women. It always reminds me of the Shondo clip where she calls you gay if you hear a woman's voice and instantly think of cock. I love that Shondo clip. That's a very good Shondo clip. I convinced you femboys are just drawings. If femboys are just drawings and there's no femboys in real life, that means they don't have human rights, which means you can hunt them freely. Some advanced gayness. Oh my god. Fuda's only straight if it's with another woman who's not a Fuda. Send text! Jesus Christ. Hello, Kirsche. Hope day's going well. It is going well. It is going well. V did his best to explain Kirsche to Sargon. He did his best. He did his best. This is the sort of thing your brother would troll on Call of Duty. He'd say he has a girlfriend with a dick and that he's not gay, and these gamers would shout at him. It was hilarious. It's not a troll anymore. It's become reality, and that's why I'm fed up with it. When it was trolling, and it was a niche fetish, it was funny, and it didn't matter. And now it's affected the fabric of reality, and I hate it. V is terrible at explaining certain concepts to people. It's the accent, you know, sometimes we can't understand it. Oh god. Where was I thanking people? Vlesh, thank you for the 500 biddies. Give the white-haired fox woman mom money. I'm not mommy! The Johnny Bravo meme, I'm straight, so whatever makes my dick hard is a woman type beat. Unfortunately, some people take that too seriously. When you meme it into reality, you done screwed up. Magnum Beef! Thank you for the $10 doodles. Let's face it, unchecked immigration from Japan or South Korea or a bunch of other nations wouldn't really present a problem to the West. It's unchecked immigration from other cultures that's the issue. But you're not sure if Sargon gets that. I don't think I have to be very careful here. I don't think I would want unchecked immigration from anywhere. Right? Because unchecked immigration will still change the fabric of your society. It will still change things irreparably if it's unchecked. We need to have, like, moderated immigration. Immigration good, right? Immigration good, but keep it in check, right? That's why, like, even though Japan hasn't been thoroughly isolationist in a very long time, they are still more isolationist than other countries were. And now they're trying to be infected by the pause, so. Very selective immigration.
California should fall off into the ocean. If the ocean were to take California, I would believe in a god. I would believe a higher power genuinely exists, and I would become a devout Catholic once again if God just took California into the ocean. Really want Chinatown propping up everywhere, selling you knickknacks. I liked going to Chinatown when I was younger because that was like one of the only places you could find the best Hello Kitty knickknacks, okay? You would worship Poseidon. Gonna have to import the 120-hour work weeks and marrying anime women from Japan. What's wrong with marrying anime woman? Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5 doodles. They fell for the, if you're interested in women, then it shouldn't matter as long as they present as such. Gay gaslighting. Unfortunately, dude. Now we got, like, women on Grindr trying to convince gay men to fuck them, and it's like, what is happening? Make it stop. Oris Mador, thank you for the 100 biddies. Time to chip in for the comically large saw for the California problem. Beard. Thank you for the $5 doodles. It's not that all VTubers are thoughts. It's that all women are thoughts. Kick V. Yeah, it's really strange listening to people unironically argue from a position of if she breathes, she a thought. I was like, I also thought that was a meme, but you know. Can't believe I've seen someone saying Japan is stupid and behind the times for not pressing their people to get the COVID vax. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Who would say that? Robert Sandvajane, thank you for the $5 doodles. If not in God, would I believe in a few thousand pounds of C4 setting off the San Andreas fault? I would adopt the verbiage of my cousins and be like, God is the one who provided you that copious amount of C4. If God did not want California to be levied into the ocean, he would not have allowed you to acquire that amount of C4. Was it me that played Papers, Please and denied the shit out of everyone and then gave up, and the one motherfucker I let in blew something up? That was me. That was me. We are working on getting that on the main channel because we loop that every couple of weeks, and I think it's the best playthrough of Papers, Please that ever happens. Women on Grindr are just as bad as the weirdos with glitter beards on les dating sites. Fun fact though, my Papers, Please playthrough apparently glows too much. So even as an unlisted or private video, it gets completely demonetized. I glow way too fucking hard in my Papers, Please playthrough. Jesus. The only God is our Lord and Savior, John Moses Browning. Iggy the Incubus, thank you for the 150 biddies. Sun Californians, stuffed support cats. They don't need to know about the tannerite stuffing. Jesus Christ. Do not actually buy tannerite bears for Californians, just in case anyone needed to hear that. You did a clip from Vesper's Papers, Please stream and it got demonetized because Russian war bad. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, dude. Jesus. You hear the Lord is a more Remington type? Just some guy named 100 biddies. He's actually right. You forgot about that. Strong isolationism doesn't want foreign influences and culture. That does kind of explain why they're so down on VTubers. That and their traditionalism. It's like, at least Matt Walsh put his money where his mouth is and started making actual children's cartoons. You have a Rumble archive for my streams? I do not. I do not. Remember to not buy all your tannerite in one place. Proctor, thank you for the $5 doodles. You're asking a man whose political stance amounts to isolationism and cultural nationalism why he doesn't want to accept a foreign interpretation of something he feels originated with him, which has since vastly eclipsed him in popularity. Well, that's the disconnect that I'm not seeing, right? Like if he feels like he originated it, which I don't know if he does, if he understands that he's like part of the crowd that popularized it, what's the issue with having a different animation style? What if I don't want to be an ancient civilization sculpture, but I want to be a weird fox woman with brain damage? When is the Kirsche DVD collection getting released? What the hell? Where can you watch or download the Papers, Please VOD? It happened during the Donathon, so as of right now, you can't. But we're working on it. He doesn't approve of it, so it's bad. Completely missed the point of that comment. Did I? Did I? Fuck, I missed it. Wait, so Kirsche's only faking the brain damage? No, I'm not faking. The brain damage is real. I mean, I didn't, like, get dropped on my head or, like... I mean, I took a coffee pot to the brain. My mom hit me in the head with a coffee pot when I was, like, 3 years old. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't, like, domestic violence, right? But, like, it still happened. Sorry to hear about
It's only in your memories,
then. Your biggest gripe with the national right is that they will cry about what they hate before building what they will love. Quit bitching about the Wicked's trash and make something beautiful. It's true. It was that my PNG tubing is UK born, your VTubing is Japanese. Foreigner hate. That would be a really short-sighted view of it, though. There's that one comic, right? There's that one comic where it's like an old man and he like travels the world and goes to different cultures and like he's happy in every single panel. And like he's learning about these different cultures and he brings a piece of each of these cultures like back home with him. And it contrasts it to the other side of the comic where it's the same old man, but it's like he has no culture that he's living in. It's all just other cultures all around him all the time. Right? It's like I feel like that is a comic that lives rent-free in my head. We're forgetting a key component of the right in this conversation. They love to self-sabotage. You suddenly heard a loud chirping from upstairs. You had to go feed the bird a 9-volt battery and keep it quiet for another year or so. I'm glad you fed your bird the diet of batteries. Will I ever make a backup of the VOD channel on Odyssey? I can include the Too Spicy for YouTube videos there. That's not something I could think about right now. Ziz is already backlogged enough trying to populate my YouTube archive. I don't know if we should think about a different archive at the same time. Oh god. Almighty Loli, thank you for the $10! Speaking of Sargon and Berserk, his show actually did shill for it before. They have very weird rules around anime because they pretend all the humor and anime aspects to it weren't there. That is very strange. That's like that's the same kind of cope of like, if I like it, it's not a lolly. You know, if I like it, it's not real anime. Odyssey probably won't be around for much longer anyway. I don't know. Ziz is the archive god. I'll take his word on if we need a spicy special backup somewhere else. Caramel the rabbit person, thank you for the $5 doodles. What the heck happened with V? You came here during the femboy talk because he worked too much. Well, I was gonna watch a V video and I was gonna comment on it, but then V was like, let's just fucking hop into a call. Let's fucking go. So I was like, okay. Brian Winters, thank you for the $1.99. How old is the British Museum? I completely read your comment so fucking wrong. So the old man is the British Museum. Jesus. Blizzard Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 videos. You don't think it's that the right likes to self-sabotage. You think it's that they can't come to terms with the fact that they are human and have desires that won't align with their beliefs, so just ban it. And it's like, I can see why people wouldn't like certain things. I just feel like it's weird to write off an entire medium, especially if you are a content creator who understands that there are different types of content creators. Sargon had a stream with the Distributist where they talked about how the right is really good at critique and terrible at giving solutions. Yes. Yes, there seems to be a lot of complaining without offering a solution, which is why I said also Matt Walsh at least put his money where his mouth is. He doesn't like anime. He thinks it's evil. He's making like children's cartoons and stuff now. Bro, you had the homeowner association people come in yesterday to replace the fire alarm battery on the high-ass ceiling. Only lasted 3 months till it started waking up at 3 a.m. on a work day. That's a shitty-ass battery. It was very shitty. Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. You think there's some internet fad to hate the new thing? One of the things you're allowed to hate is VTubers. They just want to say the popular thing on the internet for attention. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe with some people, but get a 10-year smoke alarm and forget about it. Problem is that YouTube and Twitter loves easy answers, and life almost never has any easy answers, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I found it! Oh, I found it. It's a personality issue. The left also complains extensively without being able to offer solutions. Yeah. That's why I also brought up during my rant that it's like they're doing the same thing the people they criticized were years ago. Blizzard Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Don't think it's that... Did I read that already? I read that already. I'm getting lost in my soup here, chat. Why does it sound like you're digging something out of my cooch? Are we watching the same stream? Are you okay? One problem is that the right may largely be loosely unified on the idea of individualism. That alert... I don't even remember what alert happened, but I can guarantee you that's not what was happening. The alert, woman. I don't remember what the alert was. I found it? Oh, I don't remember the context of that alert. I don't remember the context, but it's definitely not what I was doing. The right is not aligned on individualism, which would be weird. What's the nature of critique itself? Understanding a problem is different from understanding how to solve the problem. I mean, I did this the other day when I was doing my dive on Bridge, right? I was just like, I don't know what the solution for this is. I don't know what I could posit in a way to get rid of this that wouldn't just glow out of this fucking world, right? I don't know what kind of solution can happen for all this Bridge nonsense. And that's why I really wanted, like, the people that I look up to, the people that I watch do political content to talk about it, because maybe if I can't have the brain cells to rub together, seeing their perspectives on it and seeing what they say might be able to help. Marshall Bohemian, thank you for the heckin' raid, my guy. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! We're doing some thank yous. This is the only context you have for that sound alert. I'll have to take... Oh, I found it! I'll have to take... I think I was... I mean, like, obviously I was looking for something. The way that I'm, like, looking off screen, I'm clearly looking for something in my tabs. I'm clearly looking for something in my tabs. It might have been my cat cheeseburger t-shirt. I was trying to find an image of the cat cheeseburger t-shirt that I wear to bed sometimes. And since I bought it so many years ago, I couldn't find it online. Got a Jet, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. What political people do I watch?
Fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Oh, like I said, I've watched Sargon. He's someone that I've watched for a long time. I watch Matt Walsh. I watch Tim Pool. There's like, I'm not good at remembering people's names off the top of my head. The Quartering is the one that even sent me down that fucking rabbit hole. Show us the t-shirt. I can't. I don't want to look for it again. Matt Walsh is a textbook trad cuck. I mean, I don't agree on everything with the people that I watch. But I think it would be silly for me to think that I might know more than them, right? Like, they spend a lot more time than I do consumed by political stuff. Matt Walsh has done a lot for outing certain insidious ideologies. I really liked the What is a Woman documentary. I have a lot of respect for the people who work over there with Matt Walsh. Ever watched Razor Fist? Yeah, I've watched Razor a few times. I don't know exactly how deep he gets into, like, the diversity, equity, inclusion stuff. Can always learn from others regardless. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Walsh at least has good humor. Sometimes he has good humor. There's a solution, but it requires to be just as ruthless as the left that's pushing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I could think of some solutions, but I would glow a little bit too hard. Oris Mador, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why do I care so much about the culture war? My man, culture is what we live in. Yeah. It's like, it's fine if some people don't want to care, but eventually, them not caring is going to come back and hit them. Quartering takes 15 minutes to say something. It takes 5 minutes to say. I watch a lot of people. I watch a lot of people that I've spent years watching, and so even if I don't, like, agree with things that they're saying, or if I think they've kind of made some strange decisions, it's still like a comfort thing, right? It's like, I know who you are. I've watched you for years, kind of thing. Marshall Bohemian, thank you for the 2 months of prune. Oh, thank you for the prune. Bigoo. Good commentators have different skill sets that they excel at. Yeah, I agree. And, like, especially because people like Matt Walsh have done so much in exposing different insidious ideologies. They have a large platform. Someone like him is perfect to talk about how DEI is not de-escalating, how they're not realizing it's a bad idea, how they're actually escalating it, and how they're making it worse. He is a perfect person to talk about that, and it's like, you know, I am too small to, like, wrangle the attention of these people and be like, please talk about this, it's very important. What is DEI? Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Jeremy at least means well overall. Razor gets some things wrong, but has that I'm Razor, go fuck him up energy. Yeah. They have different strengths that they excel at. I have a solution, but it's kind of final. Shh. Spider Dude 93! Thank you for the $5. A lot of your normie friends in high school thought anime was cringe, all while owning every DBZ PS2 game and loving Devil May Cry 3. It's cringe unless I like it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I had a friend who backstabbed me in high school. She said that I was like a cringe anime nerd who's never gonna learn to grow up, and I was like, my sister in Christ! You painted Naruto on your Converse shoes. You have a Naruto book bag. Your nickname is 1010. Are you sure you want to criticize me for liking anime? Brian Winters, thank you for the $4.99. I have solutions. They're just a bit too final for some people. Nobody likes 1010. Holy shit. The motherfucking where am I here? My thing scrolls every time new things happen. Omega, I can't, your name fucking trips me up every time, man. Omega Race Nove. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm new here. What, pray tell, is a flamingo man? Quick recap Flamingo Man lore. Flamingo Man is flamenco. A lot of you guys probably know who that is. Flamenco, I guess, is a very polarizing individual, and there was a schizo in my Discord who had a schizo moment, where he was like already lying about a bunch of shit, so people mostly ignored him, but then he was like, the Flamingo Man is here, and I was like, I don't think Flamenco's in my Discord, man. I don't think Flamenco even knows who the fuck I am. And he was like, the Flamingo Man is here on alt accounts. He's in all of the channels in the Discord, and I'm a coach in a high school. I teach teenagers. I can't be around a pedophile. The Flamingo Man is here, and you must ban him or I will leave. And I was like, well, I don't know anything about flamenco, so like if you have proof that he's a pedophile, like sure, but I'm not gonna witch hunt people. I'm not gonna ban people from my Discord that I don't even think are here based on hearsay with no fucking evidence. So like either put up or shut up, because I don't give a shit. And so he kept ranting. He kept ranting about how the Flamingo Man is a pedo and needs to be like banned, or else I'm harboring pedophiles and I'm okay with people being pedophiles. And I was just like, all right, well, I just don't want to deal with you anymore because clearly you're unreasonable. Flam loves my streams. Yeah, no, he started coming around after that, and I was like, holy shit, hold on, you're the Flamingo Man. So it's like channel lore here to say the Flamingo Man is in the walls and just blame him for shit. According to Pippa, he's not a pedo. I don't really believe people who throw out that accusation without evidence, right? Like, if you want me to believe someone is a terrible person, show me the proof. Give me the evidence. I'm not gonna believe your word. Woodchuck00, thank you for the $5. The fish saying no to Rakita and you not going on Kumalot. Contributions. The right will continue to not like VTubers and thinking they are porn. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think Camelot's a right-wing person, is he? I don't. Kumalot, it's fucking habit, man. It's like he does the shirtless bits, okay? Like I think Fish was absolutely correct. I did not feel comfortable going on there. I don't think Camelot is like a right-wing person, right? I don't think he does that kind of content. And Rakita's kind of an alcoholic now. I don't know what happened after the Rittenhouse trial, man. Kirsche claims she loves Xenosaga. Also, Kirsche can't even pronounce my name, which comes from the series properly. Why are you like this? My brain cell does not spin very fast, sir. I'm sorry. Don't be like V, don't use right-wing or conservative as an insult. Yeah, that I mean, I don't think anybody was using it as an insult either here. I'm trying to think of Camelot's content, and it's like, I don't think he does any sort of like right-wing or conservative style content. Rakita got really weird after the Keffels drama? Tennis Man had drama with Keffels? I don't remember that arc. I don't remember that arc, dude. Rackets has been staying away from the alcohol. Well, that's good. I mean, he said he was going to stay sober for January, and like I said last time, I hope he does. I hope he does. He looked not so great the last time I saw. This is Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. You think the public allegations of SA are often used to destroy people, rather than identify actual predators. Proof of this can be seen with a lot of different cases, like the mattress girl or with the quite thing. Yeah, I don't like baseless accusations. I don't like it. Keffel's got his YouTube nuked, and that's why he moved to Rumble. I didn't know that. I did not know that. You guys know a lot about the timelines of a lot of things that I do not know about. You mean it's to the point where people claim right when it's them saying they don't like them? Yeah. Everyone I don't like is right wing. Serious accusations require serious proof? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. There's your problem. Brain cell needs to be rotated, not spinned? Probably, dude. Fucking probably. I don't know. What is Keffel's up to these days? I don't know. I'm not like a fucking Keffel's lore expert. Why would I know what they're doing? To be fair, you're a busy person. I mean, yeah, most content creators are. They don't have time to like just read literally everything about everyone else. Yeah, Rackets is back on YouTube. He is back. He has been back. Good man with good taste on whiskey. Right-wingers view VTubers as a symptom of a problem. A bunch of lonely young men looking for any kind of female attention or interaction. I mean, sure, maybe some of them, right? Remember being called a xenophobic Nazi for saying that we need a border. Imagine. Zero, thank you for the $5. Medicare has a theory that Nick is infected with a tulpa from Chris-chan. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, but like, where will the tulpa go after that? That's scary to think about, that there's a tulpa that infects people. Flamingo Man has an interest in weird tags that I refuse to believe he's like that. Sometimes weird tastes come from good men. And again, when you say weird tags, that means hentai, and hentai is what? Class? Class, do we remember what hentai is? Repeat after me. It's not real! Yay! Racketman defended Jersh during the Keffel's debacle. And he got into a debate with one of the Keffel's followers who defended giving puberty blockers to children while claiming to be a biologist. Ooh, what a fucking weird thing to do. I've been seeing a couple of the Matty segments on Racketman's. VTubers and streamers in general are cheaper and more enjoyable content than anything being put on mainstream TV or most movies. Yeah. Keffel's tried to get him disbarred too. He had his followers send a bunch of complaints to the Minnesota Professional Responsibility Office. That's fucked up. It doesn't surprise me because Keffel's a fucked up individual, but that's fucked up. Still maintain that Null's appearance on Racket's show was a great episode. Someone linked that to me before, and I'm pretty sure I watched it. I know I watched, oh god. You guys linked me something else with a Null interview recently. Was that potentially Criminal that talked to him, or was it someone else? I'm so fucking bad with names, chat. There's another Null interview that I watched recently. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $10 doodles. As someone who's a fan of the Pup in a Cup, he's just a degen He's just a degen spurg who can't debate at all. He's always getting flack from the commentary community because he's an easy target. Mildly OCD. Who is Pup in a Cup? I don't know who. I'm so bad with names, chat. Jersh and Medicare streams are good ones. I miss Jim. Flamenco. Oh, I didn't know he's a pup in a cup. I only see Flamenco as a flamingo man now. He is solidified as a flamingo in my brain, and I will never see him as anything else. It's like, I play a lot of Crime Boss, so you know, he's like a flamingo with like Adidas gear and a gold chain. The Flamingo Man. Gotta have those like vaporwave cool colored visors. You were a mod for him during the riots. You're gonna talk to her in Kirsche language, not human. That's true! He's on one of the shirts in Crime Boss, no doubt. True and real. Spider Dude 93, thank you for the $5. If only Fish had allowed the Racket stream, a certain former president would have tweeted Goobergate to missed opportunity. I feel like people give Fishman a lot of shit, but he's only ever been proven right when he has said no to certain things like that. What am I gonna force Dizzy to collab with you? I don't want to force people. If people want to collab with me, they can. I understand that I am a brand risk for certain people, so maybe they would not want to, or maybe they're the kind of person that's just like, oh, I hate the shit she talks about, so like I wouldn't want to collab with her, and like that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to make people uncomfortable. I'm not saying that Dizzy has said that. I'm just saying, like, I don't like the idea of forcing collabs. Dizzy likes being forced. Too bad I'm a Finn sub, not a Finn dom. Must hold a 12-gauge shotgun to Dizzy's head until she agrees. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I mean, it may have been okay if she did it with him right when it first came up, but he went crazy later. I feel like it would have been a bad decision, and I feel like we have a lot of information now about why it would have been a bad decision and how it was not a good faith ask. Fishman was correct, and I think it's very obvious why. Sinak8, thank you for the $5 doodles. Did I know Destiny once debated for ethical CP and the use of the US military to annex Mexico? What? No, I did not know that. Would I put a Sonichu medallion on my model? Absolutely not. I do not want to be cursed with the Chris Chan Tulpa. Get that bad juju away from me, dude. Fishman has good business sense that sometimes is uncanny. A little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Where? Frozen Gale, thank you for the 100 biddies. Even better, the dog Rags fully plays into the dog thing. You can't just say that to me, Frozen Gale. You know how my brain works. Now all I want to do is ask Rags if he has a puppy costume in real life. Like, sir, I don't know if you live in the US or Europe, but do you have the full-on doggy gimp suit with the little rubber tail that can flash back and forth? Are you going to try and become Mr. Puppy Europe in 2024? There's a Mr. Puppy Europe competition. Are you actually going to that? Who is your handler that I must ask if I can speak to you before you're allowed to respond? 100% owns a tail plug, Jesus. Fishman looks for talent like Marine, his favorite. Hag Love? Hag Love? She hasn't seen the vids. I don't know anything about the dog man in the D&D stream. The US military should do something about Mexico, but not annex them. Am I sure he hasn't already competed? Maybe he's in one of those videos we've watched of the puppy play people. One of N, thank you for the $5 doodles. Sargon was a lot better when he was a PNG tuber. Turned to shit at least as long as he has been using his camera. I don't think he turned to shit. He just went in a different direction with his content, which, like, that's fine. People change with the kind of content that they do. Look at Filthy Frank.
Hello again, my good friend. The synthetic man is addicted to Orkfuta hentai and says it isn't gay. I need you to let him know he's wrong.
He's wrong. Your friend is wrong. Your friend is both dumb and gay, non-derogatory. Hayden75, thank you for the $20 doodles. Do I remember Screw Attack from back in like 2008 to 2013 was sort of their peak? Stuttering Craig ran it and now runs the Side Scrollers podcast. They talked to DEI the other day a bit, and they're gonna reach out to me. Oh shit. It's time to get panicked by people in my DMs. Somebody had mentioned that they had been told about me. I've seen the Side Scrollers. Your friend's gay. That's fine, but he's gay. Rags is a decent person even if he's bisexual. What did you mean by this? Visit Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Regardless of if I do or don't end up in phase, you'll continue to support. I will not end up in phase. That will... My content has no place in phase. I would need to change how I speak a bit, and it would be a bit too much of a liability to have me under an official umbrella. So that will not happen. I will continue to stay phase adjacent.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Thank you. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $2 doodles. It's funny you mention illusion magic to create a persona, but I DM a game where a bard used illusion magic to create a Sphinx persona to entertain people, literally like a VTuber, written by the game devs in their own world. See, you can actually bring out the thick in-game lore that I knew nothing about. Start your own company. I do not want to manage other people. I do not. I do not want to manage other people. I love Moonshine. Moonshine is a beautiful, beautiful man who I need to finish my voice lines for. I just gotta figure out why the fuck I'm so full of phlegm. Why am I full of phlegm? Make it stop. Almighty Loli, thank you for the $2 doodles. Wait, Synthetic Man? That's Synthetic Man? I don't know who that is, so I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Who Sprite Sable? He who Sprite Sable. Why am I so bad at reading? Why am I so bad at reading? Thank you for the $5! Sargon's a bad dungeon master. Only lets himself have fun. I don't know, man. Death Knight RZ, thank you for the 15-month tier 2 resub. Thank you! Hope this year will be better than the last. I hope so. I want to see some fucking cultural pushback from people on the right this year. I want to see more than just like Matt Walsh trying to push cultural things. Everyone who watches Pippa is a bad reader. Same relatable. We are just like her. You think Ark is better as a DM? Maybe. I never know whether to pronounce Ark as Ark or Arch. I see the Ark and I want to say Ark, but everyone else says Arch. It's like, I don't. The A man who is sometimes British and sometimes Norwegian, depending on what my brain thinks in a day. Isn't Tim Pool working on a movie about guns with Lauren Southern? I remember when Tim Pool was not a staunch gun advocate. I remember that he only got a firearm after being swatted multiple times. Like, I remember that he changed his mind, so I guess it's just odd to me to see Tim Pool making a movie about that. Eric July has been pushing back with the Ripaverse, among other creators. Look to the Iron Age. Said Kibbs went full femboy when he went VTuber. I don't know who Kibbs is. I don't know who that is. The pipeline is real, chat. If you see a man start VTubing and they go femboy or they have a woman model, they're gonna be trans in a few years. Whenever Kirsche speaks with her 3D model, it looks like she's whacking off when viewed without sound. No, but it looks that way when I'm eating. Ark is a good egg. He is a good egg. I like Ark. My brain sucks at remembering things. Protect Moonshine from the pipeline. Moonshine is not a femboy. He's just a Korean. Kibbs is Ark's best friend. He told you in the collab with him. Can you imagine me remembering something from that long ago? Please. Please. You find it funny how many people hate Ark for his spiciness? I mean, they hate anyone with the spiciness, you know? Moonshine showed off marriage photos, right? Dude, him and his wife are beautiful together. They are a very, very gorgeous couple. Moonshine puts people on the pipeline. He doesn't go down it himself. So that's what the laboratory is for. Silly Gordo, thank you for the $20 doodles. Japan has been stagnating economically since 2000. They used to be ahead of the curve, being ahead of the curve policy-wise. However, they started falling behind. They've basically been stuck in 2000 policy since 1976, including now. I wonder what caused the stagnation. I'm not a fucking Japanese historical savant. Woodchucku, thank you for the $5. Cognitive disconnect to complain about Sargon, but say the fish is correct. His position ensures VTubers will be leftist. No, I don't think it is. I think you were viewing things in a very erroneous manner. Fish is also running a company that is not political, and certain VTubers have a, I guess, not responsibility, but they're not supposed to dip their toes into political matters. You alienate part of an audience when you dip your toes into political matters, and you also become far more inflammatory for your opinions. Rakita being political, I would gander, is not why Fishman said no. I still believe Fishman is right, and I don't think it was for political reasons. Keffels still said the same old, but has confessed to being less tanky. I just don't believe it. Isn't Pippa kind of risky? Pippa's spicy. Pippa's not political. There's a difference. She makes edgy jokes. She likes being an edgy comedian. She is not political. Rackets would rub the general VTuber audience the wrong way. It's not just that. I mean, I'd prefer not to go down that route. It's like the Pippa the Rippa song says, all eyes and hates on her. She keeps her Kohai and Genmate safe. Well, yeah. Hareen's hate. Pippa was never political. Yep. Pippa's just old internet, which used to be normal. Very much so. Very much so. If you were going into a Pippa stream and you're typing political things and you're trying to get political in her chat, you are not a fan of Pippa, in my opinion. In my opinion, you are causing issues where there shouldn't be any. New pronunciation of hate just dropped. If you miss your space bar, it's gonna hurt my brain. Okay. You miss the days when being edgy wasn't seen as political? Yeah, exactly. Now people think like, oh, you're edgy, that means you must have certain political takes. It's really weird. It's really weird to me. It feels like Rackets is libertarian, but not because he believes in libertarian things, but rather he just wants to run down the street naked and no one be allowed to stop him. Shrug. Shrug, dude. You're just upset that people aren't all insane if you're doing that? 100k Hitman, thank you for the $2 doodles. Did I see V talking about watching you? Is there another video, or did you mean the Dungeons and Dragons one, and then I had the phone call with V live? Did you mean that one? I mean, if there's another one, I didn't see it, but people tell folks about themselves, just called folk to task recently. Yeah, like, it's not the place. A Fishman's Company is not political. Pippa is not a political VTuber. Love Pippa. Just let her be an edgy comedian. That's what she likes doing. It's where she thrives. He meant the phone call. There's no way he's asking me if I knew about having a phone call with V live. If he was here. He's not even great on legal analysis. I mean, he's probably way smarter than me when it comes to legal shit. There's no way he's not. Like, he's an actual lawyer. People love woman comedian. Imagine. Imagine. A Junebug, thank you for the $1. You're saddened and hurt that I'm playing Death Stranding and you're not here to watch, but how am I liking it? I haven't played it in a while, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ingrish, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. A Lone Courier, thank you for the $10 doodles. Dev's a hypocritical piece of shit who constantly mocked Pika-me. You can go to hell for all I care. Just get sources from me, because I'm hella smarter. Don't imagine I'm hella smarter. Don't take what I say, like, as gospel, right, you know? Always ask for sources. Always ask for sources, and yep. Hey, Kirsche, have you heard of this Romanian guy called V? Can you tell me more about V? I don't think I've heard of him. Why is his name V? Is it because he's a VTuber? World's smartest brain damaged fox. He doesn't want Tenma or Aimee edgy either, but here we are. What was it that he said? You're the perfect idol until you open your mouth. Darth Andrea, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Vlesh, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. I remember responding to the Junji Ito being 60. Dama Bless, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Junebugoo, thank you for the $1. Feels like the argument of the difference between romance and lust. You'd be considered a lolicon just for the romantic of it. You think a better definition or more terms should be made? I mean, maybe, question mark, I don't know. Rakita's legal analysis is fine if you're looking for law school academic viewpoints. Unfortunately, those don't always work out in reality. I mean, I'm not gonna like go into bashing the guy's analysis though. Like, maybe you guys know more than I do, but again, like, he's a lawyer. He has like actual experience. I'm just a fox woman. I don't have any law experience, so deferring to the fact that he probably knows a lot more than I do is just the sane thing to do in that scenario. Did I hear V was thinking about talking to me at some point? I should collab with him. Oh man, I should DM him if that's the case. You love how Tenma called him out instantly on that. Her sliding into the fucking call was hilarious when that happened. Does that count as appeal to authority or just acknowledging one's own ignorance? Probably acknowledging one's own ignorance. I don't think it's an appeal to authority. Because, like, I wouldn't say Rakita is, like, an authority, right? Like, I don't think any one person is, like, an authority to just be taken at face value. But it's better to recognize when some people have more knowledge than you do.
Cat girl. Take my money.
Thank you.
Almighty Loli, thank you for the $5. Problem is that the right is filled with grifters or abandoned leftists that don't know what it's like to be right-wing. They overcompensate. I mean, I don't know. I always thought of myself as, like, a centrist, right? I never thought of myself as right-wing, but I've been told that my opinions are very far right, so it's like, I guess I'm here now. I don't know what it's like to be right-wing, I guess. I don't know what it means to be right-wing. That's just where I fall, I guess. And it's weird that, like, anytime anyone has a right-of-center opinion, they're just immediately called a grifter who doesn't believe any of the shit that they're saying. I was like, I get it. There's a lot of people who did grift in that manner because it was an easy thing to do because there's not a lot of people who talk about that shit. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. It means you're not left nowadays. Rackets defends a groomer best friend. Stop caring about Rackets. I mean, I don't care. I don't care. I thought, like, I don't want to make enemies out of people, right? So, like, whenever people would mention me to Rackets, right, there were people who would super to Tennis Man. There were people who would, like, mention me in his chat. Every time my name came up, he always had this, yeah, I know about that one. He always had this, like, weird reaction to it, and it's like, I've never interacted with you. I've never even, like, said anything offensive to you. I don't understand why you'd have that reaction. So, like, I DM'd him and I was like, hey, I don't know what I've done to you, but, like, I don't want bad blood. So, like, I'd like to know, like, why you have this reaction, you know? Because I try to engage with people in, like, a nice, fucking legitimate manner. Obviously, he never responded, but it's like, I don't care if he does at this point. Like, it's not like I need to fix some perceived bad blood that he might have. He commented on the ass bottle, and that was it. If you don't want people talking about how you held a glass bottle with your ass cheeks, maybe don't post pictures of it. I don't know, man. Like, that's not my fault that I happened to see it. I'm not out here like, let's Google pictures of what Rakita has put in his ass. Like, I don't do that. I'm not looking for this shit on him, but if I see it, like, that's fucking funny, okay? He doesn't like anyone talking about him negatively. It was just funny. I wasn't being like, oh, that goddamn disgusting degenerate. It was just like, it was a funny picture. He was probably drunk. Like, what the fuck? What's the deal with people doing stuff with their... What's the deal with anal soup, chat? I did Google that. I did Google after I got mind-fucked by Campbell's soup. Alright, after I got mind-fucked by Campbell's soup, I searched up different terminologies to find out if anyone had actually put soup in their ass like they did with cereal. Right? Alright, because, like, people are degenerate in that way. I found a lot of shit that I didn't want to see. I found a lot of shit that I didn't want to see, and I also found out that apparently ramen made with piss is a very popular genre of porn. I don't know why, but I did end up finding people who did tomato soup enemas, and I will count that. I will count that. Now your Google is fucked for a month. Birch Bomb, do you know where you are? Do you know the weird shit I do Google for? Come on now. Come on now. Thanks for ruining my appetite. I just, like, I had the story with V. I told you guys about the drunken porn PvP nights. You know, they did. You just wanted to re-watch it. I also saw the piss ramen, but no. We talked about piss ramen on stream before because I couldn't believe that there were people doing it because they just wanted to drink piss, right? I was like, we found out, like, housewives were making their rice and their ramens out of piss for their husbands, all right? This was porn. This was different. That was like some weird fucking voodoo magic with women's piss for their husbands. This was porn. That's different. Gonna need an excuse. Ah, yes, gross soup talk as I eat my chowder. I feel like I'm home. You could eat that chowder out of a real wet clam if you wanted to. At least it wasn't chunky. God, I hate it. I'm literally cooking ramen right now. I'm so sorry. Your FBI has probably killed himself by now after looking into my tabs. Jesus Christ. Water sports is some weird shit. It is! And I'm gonna laugh at people if they talk about doing it! That's just how it is! Why are you like this? You can't tell me that if someone put a picture of themselves out, dressed in like fucking gimp gear, spinning around like a water sprinkler with their dick going for the piss, you wouldn't laugh at that and think it's degenerate as fuck. It's like, most of you guys probably watch Jim's fucking degeneracy series. Don't you fucking look weird at me. Whole new meaning to the clam chowder. Oh my god. Oh god, you would laugh so hard. What you're learning is it's only a matter of time before the potentially criminal collab is called off. No. Why would I call that off? He's a decent person. Why would I call that off? He's not trying to create drama. He's not a drama streamer. Woodchuck, my man. I don't understand why people who don't like me and who anti me and who want to take me so far out of context that they have to be acting in a malicious manner, right? Like, I don't believe you're that dumb, Woodchuck, man. I really don't. But like, why would you super me if you don't like me? Like, it just make sense. I listened to Jim's DGen series. You watched it. We are not the same. Potentially criminal drinks with Rakita all the time. And just because he drinks with Rakita doesn't make him a bad person. Holy shit. Holy, what a revelation. Oh my god. Sean knows what Rakita could have been if he pulled up. Hate boners are the best. What's wrong with you, chat? I hate you so much, I'm throwing money at you. You don't dislike Rakita or potentially. And I'm not telling anybody to dislike them, but I'm sure I'm gonna be taken out of fucking context. I'm sure I'm gonna be taken out of context.
I'm so glad we learned how to dig tunnels at the beginning of stream today.
I love digging tunnels! Spider God, thank you for the $7 doodles. Thank you. Tim Pool had Vosh on his show. I guess by that logic, Tim's a pedo apologist. Imagine. Guilt by association is crazy. It is. It really is. It's crazy and it's petty. It's fucking petty. You also don't like the nose lawyer? I'm not... This fucking woodchuck candy ass in here is trying to take me out of I never said I dislike Rackets. I never said he's a bad person. I said I hope he stops being an alcoholic. I said I hope he's not going to be an alcoholic. And Fish was correct for not allowing the Pippa collab. He was absolutely correct. And if you can't figure out why, I'm sure you think that Camelot actually issued that apology. When he put phases gay, right? I'm sure you believe that was a total accident. That's the kind of IQ I'm working with here. People hate watch though. That's a thing. Oh, it's absolutely a thing. Hate watching makes sense. Hate donating? Why? Why?
What the fuck?
Do I wish Rakita makes $1 million doll hairs? Nah, I'm not stepping into that tulpa shoe. Hate watching is pretty brain damaged. It is, but like it happens. Hate watching is dumb, but normalized. So spending money on someone you dislike and only want to paint in a bad light is weird. Hate donating is disabled levels of stupidity. Yeah. You actually never knew what Cam said? Thank you for telling me. You knew you said something dumb? Yep. Oopsie Zero, thank you for the 100 biddies. Or Esmador, thank you for the 500 biddies. Kirsche hate funds. What's wrong with you? Hayden, thank you for the 199. You don't have a license for that context, so I was like, this man trying to tell me that I hate Rackets when I literally said Rackets is more intelligent than I am in law matters. Probably has way more knowledge than I do. That's definitely something you say about someone you dislike, you know? I thought the apology was funny. If a corpo sent you a guide on how to apologize, you would do the same thing. I don't know how much of that is something I believe. Hate watching is the Howard Stern story. Truth. The Camelot thing sucked. You liked him, but it was not a good look for him. Some people tried explaining exactly why, but you know. Lolcow fans turn out to be 1,000,000 times more evil than the lolcows they dedicate time to bullying.
Some people take internet shit really seriously. Like crazy, dude. I know. Let me see, where was I in here? Stealth Mechanic, thank you for the 6-month resub. First sex and Cult of the Lamb, and now Palworld is real. 2024 is good. I hope it's gonna be even better. I'm looking forward to games this year, chat. I'm looking forward to gaming at some point whenever I can shut the fuck up. Honestly, some people take internet shit really seriously, but enough about the DeSantis campaign. Am I right? Junbagu, thank you for wait, hold on. Thank you for the $4.20. My only fear is in 10 years, more community will bring fantasy into reality like furries and rappers do. What? What? You've been waiting for Palworld for so long. Same. I am very excited to play it. Very excited to play it. There's a limit to what you can hate watch. It's gotta keep inventing new hilarious ways to suck or it gets stale. Just don't hate watch. Do something better with your life. Do something better. Junebug is so back. What the fuck? Oh, no. Bone Man Bobber, thank you for the 6-month resub. I see we're looping. We're always looping in here, my guy. Galileo Gallifrey, thank you for the 300 biddies. He was only there for a cupcake. I don't remember what we were talking about, but I want a cupcake. Mitclax. Clitmax. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Being mad at Loli fans and artists is like holding protests against James Cameron and moviegoers for the atrocities against the Na'vi. Jesus. Did I know that the CIA literally has 138 episodes of Tom and Jerry on their archive that anyone can download? What? What? I'm confused. Cupcake feeder stream when? Do not support the feeders? Tundra's Fox Knight, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hate the manga eyes on anime art? Too big for the head? I like the big eyes, they're cute.
I don't want to mod it yet either.
I like the big eyes, but I don't like clannad eyes.
I hate how history has been politicized. Oh, you like German history before Hitler? Well, that's just a Naz's dog whistle. It's so stupid.
Oh god, I'm so far down. I'm so far down. Sakuma-san, thank you for the $5 doodles. To be fair, I don't care if people hate Loli or Loli hentai, nor if they hate me for liking it. I don't think any lolicon I know actually cares about what others think. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people care, but it's less about don't care, and it's more about telling them that they're resoundingly wrong and hypocritical. Because if you don't care and you sit in your little bubble and they're allowed to spread their nonsense, more people are going to believe it and it's going to become a problem. Don't shit talk Clannad. I just like the art style's not for me. You like Canon, Air, and Clannad, but the art style is still off-putting? Yeah, exactly. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $1. Cover those sexualized ears in a hijab, you shameless fox. No. Mutant-san, thank you for the $10 doodles. You takes a garbage and you a cringe. I hope you get cancelled. Sarcasm. Thank you for the sarcasm. I was confused when that happened. I was like, what? Thank you! Massive Doggo, thank you for the 9-month resub. Looking at lollies again. As a VTuber, we're probably going to loop on lolly every so often. It's just a reality of living in this sphere. Argando, thank you for the 500 biddies. It's only sexual if you see it as sexual, which means if you see it as sexual, you are the problem. If you see something non-sexual as sexual, then yes, I would say you are deep in the Coomer brain. You're Coomered out of your mind. Lucy, and thank you for the $5. Things happen if they happen. Who knows? Maybe what you will want will occur. No reason to agitate. It isn't likely to get anything done besides cause bad juju. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't want to upset people. I don't want to agitate people, but like, if you start doing things to upset and agitate my friends, or if you start saying some weird shit about me, we're gonna have a little bit of a bad situation. I'm just not gonna be as nice. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. Rakita seems like a good guy, but doing the trad Christian bit burned him, especially when his drinking got worse. Don't stream and drink, bros. Yeah, like I don't think he's necessarily a bad person. I don't know all that much about him. It's like I don't want to condemn someone either. Manya. So thankful you still don't know who they are.
Everything is lolly, everything is sexual, everything is CP, and you have to call it all out. Oh my god.
June Bagu, thank you for the $5. What ruined your opinion on this topic are the memes? The memes are like segs. Ooh, Connie. They make you think lolicons only think of them as sexual. If they didn't act like furries online, then that we wouldn't be antis of it. I mean, it's like fucking ooh posting is cringe, but also everything is cringe, right? Like, it's like I make the ooh jokes all the time too. Like, I don't care. Like, embrace some of the cringe, you know? What's a little bit of fun without cringe? Machinus Golden Gear, thank you for the gift sub touch. Small Tank, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. He who sprite Sable, thank you for the $5. Rebecca was non-sexual. Did you hallucinate her saying David was safe from her molesting him because of the locks on her doors? I must have stopped watching before that happened. I stopped watching Cyberpunk because I thought it was boring. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, I have a shit opinion on that show.
Jesus, Uo posting is cringe, but that's the fun of it. Yeah, it's like when people post in my Discord, they're like, ooh, Kirsche's late, she hates us, ooh. Like, yeah, it's cringe, but it's funny. And it's funny how mad some people get at the ooh posting. All right, okay? This one finally kills the spicy cat. She's gone too far. Edgerunner's story was crap. The animation was nice. Yeah, it was really... I loved the art style. I loved the art. Animation was nice. I thought it was boring. I may be cringe, but I am free. Exactly. Exactly. Bear in the Woods, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you. Quasi Cody, I think of the 100 biddies. Never understood why there are people who can only like a character sexually. Well, Coon Brain does things to a bro, I guess. Tundra Fox, I think of the 100 biddies. The shit comes out on your birthday! And you have to remind me that it's your birthday when it comes out, because I've already forgotten the date. I'm not good at remembering things. Toon Z, thank you for the 5-month resub. Aonar was taken, thank you for the 6-month resub. Dim the Lamp, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you. No. Oh shit, did I catch up? Did I do it? Am I nuts?
No.
Buying the horse shampoo. Andre, bunch of numbers, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you.
No.
The V for Vendetta looping, I remember answering these.
I remember.
We did it. We did it! Missed one. Don't you do this to me! Don't you make me hurt my brain! A Skippy Dinglechalk, thank you for the $5. I know, I was answering these comments, but I couldn't see the numbers, so I'm just thanking.
How about just a thanking?
And Spider God, thank you again for the $7 doodles. A Lone Wolf Ranger, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you. Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the $5, and I hope your good friend the Synthetic Man understands that if he likes cock, he's gay.
Thank you.
River of Gorillas, thank you for the 3-month resub. Best little who in the game. Hell yeah. Wrap me in my safety tarp.
Thank you, thank you. And,
weesh whooshin'. I guess we're not playing video games today. I missed one 5 streams ago. Can I go back and find it? I gotta go back and do Saturday, chat. I gotta do Saturday. Alright, Tangent Friday's the next stream. Synthetic Man, the YouTuber. I don't know. Almighty Loli asked that same question. He asked that same question when that dono happened, and I was like, I have no idea. Where's the games, Kirsche? The election hasn't been stolen, and video games will happen. Where's my cubes? It's so hard to play video games when you're a brain-damaged fox woman. Where will I throw you guys today? Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on today.
Mama. Nyaru's doing an anime review, so we could go touch the Nyaru. Go do some Nyaru touching. We love number 3 Caramel Woman, after all. Number 3 Caramel Woman!
Oh, she's got She got a Miko figurine. Aha, chama. I recognize these VTwebbers. What the fuck is that Doge thing behind her? Looks like a Doge and a Doge anteater. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm opening my script. And I'm definitely totally not stalling in any way, shape, or form. If you would like to type in the Twitch chat to be in the script, you will the Nyaru. Only consensually. If she does not consent, you will not the Nyaru. Almost forgot to like this stream. I don't even know what happened today. Today was a fucking weird-ass ride. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I need to take a vacation, chat. One of these days, I'm gonna say some shit that I'm gonna regret. Okay, we're gonna raid Nyaru. What is a normal stream I get? We never know what's fucking going on, dude. I guess I'm gonna try to play video games on nope. Saturday is my Pult Fan stream. I'll streaming with Pult Fan on Saturday. Sunday video game? Sunday potential chance of video games? I'm never getting through that backlog, chat. Fuck, dude.
Thank you for hanging out with me today. It was a wild fucking ride. It was kind of nuts. Thank you. My script is breaking in a way that I wish it would not. Why is it doing this? There we go. I fixed it. The script hates us. The script hates me. All technology hates me, for I am a woman. Thank you, Hekin Shinderu, Fifth Venom, Age 0, Agorus 76, Akuma Toka, Alkovac 52, Aussie DXM, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bozzy 188, BBF John, Bibberungi Beats a 1, Bears in Chest, Bingo Bango Dango Mango, Birch Bomb, Bibes 2, Braden 4141, Brave SJ, B-Sack Monster, C14 Dog, Campion Raw, Cancerous Humor, Can Tuna Piano, Carquistador, Cecile Wayback Gaming Machine, Chank Satome, Sinos, Cobalt Ogre Megas, Coldgrave, Crossbone ×1, Devilish Boredom, Diet Thermite, Dim the Lamp, Dragon Granter, Dr. Faust MD, Alfini, El Ringo, Empty Cups, Xer DNA, Fat Cat 112, Fat Geralt FP, Fighting Foo, Forks, Gecko 74U, GL Rico, Gumbes, Happy March 24, Haggerty Swaggerty, Hey, Hail Disaster, Hell Nico, Hikimoto, Hobocron, Honor Blinn, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Jaeger Jack, J Hill 7009, KB version 2, Kusa, Kinetic Zen, King Sovereign, Krauser 99, Lithium Matrix, Lundener, Low C23, Lord Dude the First, Lotus EX, Luxtizer 213, M Hastrup, Master Nemesis, Mechanist Golden Gear, More Phaser, Mr. Migo, Kiel, Nerd Whispers, Not a Glowy, Nerdlings, Out of the Empire, Pasejo, Painfully Averages, Paradacia Zedido, Payaso 6091, Prog Maestro, Poglord 12, Keezy, Romantius, Rustalion, Rave Master J, R Dark Kisu, Real Ratman, Real Atomic Peach, Real Sebastian Monroe, Riss Prime, River of Gorilla, Robus Gorgie, Robzer, Suzabi, Shadow Knight, Sir Long Shanks, Skilkey, Sky Hime 07, Slanesh Seishi, Small Tank 2, Soulfang Seeker, Sparkster 1788, Spider God 99, Sternage 002, Summit Deadman, Swift Sword, Synth Latren, Talondex, Tapeworm Rage, The Randman, The User, TK Blue Wolf, Trinitro Jack, Teaspoon, Uwuga, Vampirial, Vouch, Vinny Shitward, Vizard Kurosaki, Void Neat, What Up Doggy, Xander 225, Zenlar 1984, Ziz 39808, Zach Z, Zeroth Null, Zilsmare. Thank you! Thank you everyone for spending time on this Tuesday with me. I will see you guys for Tangent Friday. Please give Nyaru some giga love when you get over in her chat. I'll see you guys Friday. See you guys Friday. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.